It's Wednesday, the sun is shining, Anna Marie.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah, and we've got an amazing lineup today.
Yes,
starting with you. So
well,
absolutely fabulous. We're delighted
you.
to have you here. We're good.
Thank
Do remember we are live right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening, and we always welcome your messages. So if there's anything you'd like to tell us, show us, share with us, then we are here for you right the way through. But let's show you what we've got coming up today. It's an absolutely jam-packed and magnificent show, starting with Anna Marie Designs and her brand new exquisite Topiary Blooms die collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. So we've got all of that here for you. 2 o'clock we have Carnation Crafts, more brand new with the Clean and Simple Plus, and Dawn is going to be here with the Sweet Rewards collection. And actually Dawn's going to stick with us because at 3 o'clock we've got Craft Consortium with brand new Sandy Paws collection, so very appropriate for this time of year. And then 4 o'clock, Abs is here, brand new Auteur de Moi, his own collection from AALL Create is launching here through the Land Stamp collection, so that's going to be absolutely fantastic. And then this evening you have all of that again and more as well. Loads of demos, loads of inspiration, and that is what it's all about at HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you. We've got a fabulous team as always. Josh is here, Michael's here. Give us a wave, boys. They're on the floor, not dancing. They're not break dancing. Here they are. And we have our wonderful, wonderful team in the gallery as well. So give us a little wave in there too. There's Adam, and there is our lovely, lovely Laura as well producing the show. So absolutely fabulous. Now, brand new. Should we get going?
Yes.
Oh, we're going to bring it in, and just as I know you're going to start jumping on the phone line straight away, but what inspires you with your collections? Because they're just so full of life and wonder.
Thank you, Rosie. Well, you know, everything pretty much. I mean, obviously nature is something that is, like, honestly plays a massive part, obviously on anybody's life, I suppose. Okay, but yeah, I do a lot of walking. So obviously, yeah, something like the leaves, the flowers, but obviously the birds, like in our previous collection, that goes beautifully with the Topiary Blooms collection. The birds, the branches, the you know, the cages, the garden cages. So pretty much, you know, just
what's
anything.
around you.
What's around you, and you know, the noises that the birds create. It's just, you can't ignore them, can you?
No, it's lovely.
So you
Waking
might as
up to bird song, yes.
Make the most out of it.
It's really gorgeous. And actually, I'm just going to let you know that your previous collection, so the French Garden collection, that is on the website now. If you do want to go and check that out, they work beautifully together. So this works independently, of course, but it does follow on wonderfully, doesn't it?
The Topiary Blooms collection is very bold, the best way I can describe it. So we've got nice larger panels of the blooms, really, and we've got a beautiful plate with the dots, okay, which you can actually create as really rather splendid backgrounds of your own, just by placing different sized gems inside those dots as well. But they are, like I said, nice large plates. So everything dainty that you can find in the French Garden collection goes beautifully on top of those bold, you know, bold in size, but also designs in that collection.
That's it. And when you look at the samples here as well, they are so gorgeous, so full of life, so sort of voluptuous and beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And really lovely bright colours that have been used here as well. So like a lovely mixture.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, okay, so obviously just talking even individually about the each set that you find in this collection, you know, like if you take as an example the bloom large die, okay, so you can die cut this one in your on your normal layer, but you could also die cut this particular plate on your base card. So you can actually leave it within the mount, or you can just literally have a separate bloom that you just 3D on.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, these are big dies. You've got over 22 dies you've got. We're going to look through them all in more detail. Your code is QS3F51, and your deal today is just absolutely amazing. All of it for £107.95, and it's on 4 split pay for you as well. So your take-home price is just £26.98. We've already got people dialing through. We've already got people checking out. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to message in, because it's always wonderful to hear from you anyway. But let's go through each one then in turn. So we just talked about, we've got these gorgeous, this wonderful plate here. It's huge, isn't it?
It is huge, honestly. And that's what I mean. Within the, if we're looking at the dotty bloom background now, yes. So we are getting 2 dyes. So the actual background with the dots, which let's be, you know, I see it as a very versatile dye because
it's huge as well. Just to show you next to my hand, I mean that is a huge plate.
That's right. It is a huge plate, but obviously you could actually take snippets out of your background and incorporate it into different designs as and when you need it.
Yeah.
But as a whole, as what you're seeing now, obviously is giving you a really nice sort of background, which you could obviously place different color card behind, so you've got something that shines through.
Yeah.
Different color. Like I mentioned earlier, I can pop little gems inside of each dot because
nice.
you know, as you can see, they are. They go up in size, so that actually creates a really nice, splendid sort of, you know, effect as well. But
Lovely.
together with this dye, you're also getting what I would say second biggest bloom.
Okay. So it's like the big bloom here, but a smaller version
That's
of it.
right. So obviously, then the blooms go down in size. So obviously that gives you a versatility of layering. One on top of the other, on top of the other, which that then in effect is giving you, you know, the very interesting background. And
can I show that here?
Yes,
is that okay?
absolutely.
Because if you see that larger bloom in the centre there, if you look on this card, what it starts to do for you is then you can peel out those little petals. You can lift it, so you get this really amazing multi-dimensional background.
Yes, and you can lift it, and that was the concept behind it. So we have a bloom, and you can use it flat, but you can actually lift off the elements as and when you need them around, obviously, the areas which is flat if you want them,
It's gorgeous.
So, you know, I love dimension, love it. So for me, a little dimension like that here and there, is something that, you know, I personally, I love.
Well, it gives it life. It gives it that little energy, doesn't it?
That's right.
And that versatility,
That's
which is
right.
wonderful.
So therefore, that dye, this dye, goes perfectly well with nature-like. So, you know, that's life as well. So, you know, I love it. Love it because, obviously, I mean, it's perfect for your stenciling with a little background on top of it. So if you took your dotty background, let's say now, on top of it, and you could just stippled a little circles, obviously here and there and everywhere, you're suddenly getting into like a mixed media sort of effect, but with a simple inking up.
That's it.
But
and now we can't fail to notice the beautiful bow on this card, and that is also in this collection.
Yes.
It's really, really lovely. And I will say the bows, because you have got the option to buy any of these dyes individually if you would like to. They're all on the web for you. And the small bows and these large bows are selling incredibly quickly. They're flying out the door.
I am so pleased to hear, because I have to say I was a little bit, you know, not worried, but, you know, when I designed the large bows, you don't get to see large bows, do you? You always get just the small ones, right? Yeah. But I wanted something large because in my first demo, I'm going to show you something that actually inspired me to design large bows that I generally always used to do with ribbons, basically. But the large bow is for your larger products, projects. So obviously you've got a card here, which is a bit like a gift box. There's another one there, which I will be doing in my another demo. But, you know, these are, as you can see, fit perfectly on your card sizes. But what about your bottles?
Yes, that's a good idea. And your gift bags as well.
Gift bags, exactly. Presents, basically. And I think they're perfect for, like, baby. New baby cards as well. Boy, girl, and, you know, any colour. So, obviously, these are, I actually think, you know, the way I envisaged this particular set is basically, so that is a standalone, beautiful feature for you.
It is. It's gorgeous, because you could go very clean and simple with that, couldn't you? And just have a simple bow.
Yes. And actually, Rosie, sorry to interrupt you, but this dye, actually, this collection, actually, in my opinion, is perfect for quick and easy cards because it is very effective within the actual design. You've got everything you need, and so if you want to create something quick and easy, then
and you can. You've got that option. It's amazing. So we've shown you those top 3 there. You've also got the smaller bows, which again are flying out the door. You can see those there, and then again you've got this fantastic bloom, but in more different sizes, because you've got those 2 independent dyes, and then you've got that gorgeous topiary.
Well, this is it. This is actually, to be honest with you, I think very, very, very versatile set, because you've got one main topiary tree here, which actually, if you wanted to create a set of the same trees, all you need to do is die cut 3 times and then snip away the top, one of the balls, and then 2 of those. So you've got 2, 3, and 1, right? But then, of course, that wasn't good enough for me. So then I decided to give you additional blooms that you're creating a bigger one still. So all these blooms, if we call them that, as I said earlier, they do vary in size. So if you want to build, you know, from the largest into the second biggest and so on, you've really nice.
It's really
nice
lovely. But they're so full, and the fact you can lift those, you can see in this next sample, it's just gorgeous. It's been coloured, and then you can see those leaves just being lifted through. The addition of the flowers here, and then I mean, look at the craft card with those beautiful leaves just being lifted through. It's so gorgeous.
But we just have the topiary trees actually that pop, and the bloom is actually in the background, which is just there. But you know, it's not screaming at us.
Oh, it's just fantastic, and you love it at home. We've got, so 10% has already gone, checked out with a very, very big stock. Actually, we're approaching 20% now. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well. So I would say, because we're going to get to demos so you can get some inspiration, but I would check out, you've got choices. Obviously, you're in charge. But in my opinion, I always think, well, if you check out, you're sorted, and then you can sit back and relax and you can just enjoy the demo. Yeah. So people are doing exactly that. And I will just remind you, if you want the French Garden die collection, that is there available for you. It works beautifully with the topiary collection. And lots of you have found it and you're checking that out too. So well done. Keep on coming through. But would you like some inspiration? Should we head on over for a demo?
Absolutely.
Come on then. I'm going to come over with you. Is that right?
So maybe I should just grab that one card and then we start.
I'll grab that for you, my darling.
Yeah, oh, thank you. So I'm going to make a little variation of this card.
There you
but
are, my
obviously,
love.
as a frame, we have here the nested, scalloped frame outside. But actually, for this sample, I'm going to use a dotty background as well.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So yeah, this is, you know, just to show you how versatile they can be, and obviously you will have two different samples to see. So anyway, so this one will go flat in a moment, but I will be working on this particular bloom first. So then when it comes to gluing everything together, it's not going to be too much of a problem.
Perfect. I love that little pop of pink you've got there.
Yes, and I've already inked up quite a few things just to save time, because I've got 4 demos in total. So I hope we will get everything done.
Yeah.
And of course, as you can see, I've got a lot of pink already in my background. I'm not lifting anything off, so I'm just literally inking up very fast. Okay, all over this.
What are the inks that you're using there? Are they
distress inks?
Yes.
Yes. I'm not going to go like solid, obviously. Okay. I'm just going to leave some areas which are, you know, whitish. So we've got that 3D effect showing. And, you know, who doesn't like inking up, Rosie?
Exactly. It's very satisfying, isn't it?
Very satisfying.
Yeah, works beautifully.
You know. At the moment, obviously, I don't know which side of this particular plate is going to go, you know, top right corner and so on. But, you know, it doesn't matter, because everything
it's such a beautiful die. I don't think I've ever seen a die quite like that before, where you've got that wonderful shape, but then all of those individual leaves and petals that are lifting independently. It's really, really fab.
I mean, even if you didn't lift any of the petals, okay, off, I mean, this background is still giving you a lovely, lovely effect, right?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So what I am going to do now is literally, rather than...
That's such a great die.
Thank you. But rather than obviously gluing everything, you know, solidly here, all I'm going to do literally is place a little bit of double-sided tape across it, because, and the reason why, obviously, as you can see, my background plate is bigger than the centre. So all I have to do is apply a little bit of tape.
That dotty background die is just amazing, because you could use that in a photo frame, just with a photograph in the middle of it. You could use it with the dies, your own drawings.
Definitely.
And as a background. So it just is fabulous, isn't it? It's really good.
Yes, I mean, if you wanted to, there's one sample I've created where I just literally cut into and in between my dots to create like a, you know, random frame which doesn't have straight edges. And this one, Rosie, is just next to you on that silver base card.
Oh, I see.
On this side, yeah.
Oh, I'll bring it round and then we can have a closer look at it. That's gorgeous.
So if you look at the second layer, that would be, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
So you've cut using the larger one as well.
That's right. That's right.
So clever.
Slightly, obviously 3D, and it's not screaming at you. It's not visible straight away. But if you look closer, that's exactly what it is.
That's it, and it just gives you more texture, doesn't it?
Yes.
And more, it's lovely. Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm just aligning my all I want this frame is just to basically stay.
Nice.
Okay, and now I'm just going to bring my background here. And obviously, I know when my main sort of floral arrangement is going to go, so I'm just going to literally place my bloom just like so. I could have 3D'd this panel, but I'm actually going to leave it as it is because obviously this dotty layer is actually 3D as well. And of course, everything else will be 3D as well.
Just talking about the dotty layer, sorry to cut in for a moment, Anna-Marie, but half of the stock has gone for that individually. So we're just bringing that in before it's actually sold out completely.
Oh, okay.
Just £24.99. Well done, everybody at home. PH35, F16, sorry, is your code for the dotty dye there. It is absolutely just gone bonkers out there, to be fair.
It's very bold. It's very effective.
It's
because
lovely.
Obviously, yeah.
It's amazing.
Like I said, you don't really need to put much else on top to actually to have your card really pop.
That's it. It's got so much impact, hasn't
Yes.
it, straight away?
Yes, I don't know why, but my... Oh, sorry, I need to...
Oh, that's
Silly
okay.
me, I
That's all right.
didn't turn the power on.
It's usually me doing that with my foot.
Okay.
I turn things off by mistake, so it's
Okay.
not this time.
So I'm just going to get a few things ready. So I still have one more thing to ink up.
Okay.
So...
They're amazing the way they build up those flowers.
These are
as
the
well, aren't they?
primrose flowers, yes. And what I will do next, look at my pot, actually. This pot is the larger pot in the set, and that goes beautifully well with the larger bloom in that set. Okay, so fabulous.
I remember these primrose flowers. They've sold out previously, haven't they?
Oh, I love this set.
We've got them.
Love it.
Yeah, we've got them back in on the show today, and I would be quick if you'd like to get them. They're huge. You know, you've got this lovely opportunity to build up your flowers in this way, and you can use them independently, but when you do sort of add them all together, you get these fantastic full flowers. So that is there for you. RY3 F40, just £19.99 for your primrose flowers. Beautiful. Really good value as well.
Yes.
That's £19.99. Amazing.
Okay, so I'm just inking up the pot, and at the same time, I also have a sprig here, which is the sprig border, and I die cut it in a nice sort of beige cardstock, but I'm giving myself extra, tint of brown, a little bit darker. Okay, so these are fabulous. Now, these are actually really perfectly matching our needle sprigs. So if you do like things that match and create a nice set, that is really nice, sort of a nice combo.
That sprig board is great as well, isn't it? Because you've got that kind of cascade of the leaves, but then you could also peel them off and tuck them in or make them into wreaths. They're really, again, versatile, aren't they?
Definitely. So let me just show you what you do with this, obviously, pot and the stem for the larger blooms. Okay, you just literally, well, it's as difficult as this.
Oh, well.
What can I say? So I'm just attaching it with a bit of glue.
And that's all cut for you, isn't it? The dye does all the hard work.
That's it. The dye does everything. And all we need to do, and I will do that now, is to pop a little bit of a 3D pad. And then one more thing to ink up will be my bloom. So now the blooms, obviously, they don't have to be just green, do they? They can be any colour you want them to be. Blue on blue, obviously, pink. So this is just, you know, whatever you want to create, which is absolutely amazing.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to go for the green because I literally have a lot of green here and there. Okay, and green is rather nice.
It is. It's such a and there's so many different varieties of green, aren't there? So
Yes.
you kind of never get bored of green.
Yeah.
I think green's just so...
So I think I've got everything inked up, and then we can start putting things together. So a little bit of a lighter white shade running through. And yes, there you go. So I'm going to start, simply going to start with my primrose flower. Hopefully my glue is, sorry, I just plugged it in and I thought it's like, yeah, it's done.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm just going to start with my bloom primrose flower.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Okay, so I'm starting with the largest one, as you can see. Okay, so that's my largest one. I also have the Happy Birthday wreaths here, which they obviously will be incorporated into this design. And
yeah.
with these lovely dies, I mean, you could actually pop them in now if you wanted to, or you could actually add them at the end, so it's entirely up to you. But the bottom line is that we're going to create a second primrose flower, second in size. And I have 3 in total, but...
They are, so this particular die set that Anna Marie is just talking about, the birthday wreath, this has sold out 4 times here on HobbyMaker, and we have it back in for you today. So again, snap it up. The lovely thing is, because it spells out happy birthday, but when we look at it as well, it kind of adds into the textures of the sprigs and the other little details, doesn't it?
Definitely, absolutely, definitely.
It's fabulous.
Okay, so that's what we have, and now we can start building the, we can build a little bit of dimension on our bloom. So I'm just going to grab 2 pads. Now you can obviously place 2 lots of pads and obviously build it that way if you wanted to. And a little bit of glue, that's what I like.
So give you that little bit of wiggle room still.
That's right. Okay, so at this point, I'm just going to place my pot here and then bring my bloom just like so. Okay, so when you're ready, you can just remove your pot.
Oh, so you can still tuck it in.
Yes.
Right.
So you just, you know, sort of making sure that everything fits in. You've got the length, everything as you want it, and then, yeah, you're happy. That's it. That goes in place. Right, so now we have 2 bows, 2 of the large bows. And you know, these are absolutely fantastic. So what I will actually end up doing, first of all, I'm going to put them together.
They're just fantastic, aren't they? I love that you've got that really fine detailed one as well.
Yes, I mean, you don't have to align them. They're not perfectly, they're not the same design. Each bow is a different design, but they work perfectly well together.
It makes it better almost, because it has more life to it, doesn't it?
That is right. So the delicate one, obviously, they go in, you know, they go up in size, and they also go up in how delicate they are, if you like. So you can bend them as you like, and what I will do in this case, I will actually squeeze them together like so. Okay, because what I will do, rather than obviously using them as a bow like so, which, let's be honest, if I placed it just here, wouldn't this look beautiful?
You're kind of covering up your lovely flower, aren't you?
That's right. But what I will do, I will actually place it to my base card, to the side. Just,
what a great idea.
Well, I used to do that with my fine bows, and I always liked that effect, which is why that was the inspiration behind this set. So look at this, isn't this lovely?
That's amazing.
Okay, it really is lovely. If you know, it creates nice bold effect, obviously, ultimately. So now I'm just going to bring my Happy Birthday wreath, and like I said earlier, we can pop it in now. That
tuckability is
exactly.
Great, isn't it, with your collection?
That's right. So you could just, you know, adjust it a little bit. And the beauty about this particular die is the fact that you don't have to stick it down with the glue. You don't have to go and just sort of play with, you know, place the glue anywhere. This one actually, you know, I broke it in one place, but it doesn't matter. And that's the beautiful thing, because we can actually then adjust it a little bit smaller, or we can go for the same size. I'm actually going to go with a little bit smaller. So I see the white and I see this beautiful brown. And now, when I've got everything in place, okay, can you see? Gorgeous. The brown one is a little bit more delicate than the white, so it's nice, beautifully placed in the background. And now we can start doing, obviously, the rest. So what I will be using for this particular card here, I will be using my stitched flowers to create lovely leaves, okay? And I love this effect. So it's not just the flower, it's a leaf as well as the flower.
Lovely.
So fabulous. And this is from the mesh flower collection, because this particular die was perfect for the mesh flowers. So aligned perfectly. I don't know if I'm making sense, But
they're so great, aren't they? So you can use them as full flowers, you can use them as petals. We haven't got these set in the studio for you here, but we're just showing you on the screen there. $21.99, OD3F96 is your code there. That's your stitched flower. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right, so I'm using the largest ones first, and then of course I have the border sprigs as well.
I mean, they look real, those leaves, the way you folded them.
I love them, to be honest. Love it. Because,
do you have just certain dyes? I mean, I feel like all of your dyes have this usability. You can kind of, they all work together across your collections. Nothing's sort of out on a limb on its own. Everything connects, doesn't it?
Well, that's a good thing when you actually design your own collections.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
so
absolutely.
actually, you've got a contact. You really have a personal connection with your, you know, product.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So this is definitely something I love. Because, you know, as you're creating your own samples as well, you literally live it every time, you know.
Oh, it's lovely. It does, it makes it really personal. And just something that when you are using, you know, when you're using the topiary collection at home, it's going to make you think, oh, I know it will be perfect with that. And you'll dip back to others. It's not just stand alone.
Absolutely.
It's really clever.
You know, and I'm going a little bit wider with my leaves, okay, because ultimately it's a slightly different, obviously, background here. We've got the dots as opposed to, obviously, the scalloped frame. So, you know, this is the beauty about, you know, all these dies, because you could, well, you can't get it wrong.
No, that's it. It's just...
Okay, but at this point, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to introduce my sprigs, right? Okay, because, you know, we are creating an arrangement. So just because I've added 2-3 leaves to my arrangement doesn't mean that I stopped. I've stopped? No, I haven't. Because, you know, by adding these sprigs in, suddenly there is a space, there is an opening for another leaf.
You're flower arranging, aren't you?
Oh, love it. But can you see, now my sprig is beautifully flowing with my ribbon. And, you know, that's the idea.
Yeah.
So now we're just going with these two, and I'm just going to do the same. So align them together and pop them just here.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we've got colours that are matching, the browns, we've got obviously the greens and so on. I've got another flower here, but you know, I can add, I don't have to, but I also have these two beautiful bows, okay, small ones. And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to add them in the centre of my primrose flower. So delicate, they will not overtake anything. So just popping it. And that is the great set, because you're getting 3 different designs, just like in the large one, but you're getting them in 3 different sizes.
Sorry, with the small bows, you're getting 9 dies here. They're on your screen.
Yeah, you
There's
are.
1 set left.
Oh!
You've just quietly been checking out behind the scenes there, haven't you? They're almost gone. GL3F28. And I will just give you an update as well on the large bundle, brand new today, the beautiful topiary collection. 30% of a huge stock has already gone. So just be mindful of your baskets, okay? Do check out, really important.
Right, so I'm just going to complete this one flower with the bow, you can see, and then I'm just going to add a few more bits and pieces, because you know, the topiary blooms are also perfect for your bows. And actually, I'm looking for my other set of bows to go with my topiaries, and I can't see it. But obviously, sometimes, you know, I am blinded by everything and I can't see what I have. But anyway, let's now move on to my garden birds. So I've got these beautiful branches here, and yes, they're white. And in this case, because I've got very pastel sort of colours here, I will keep them white. But, you know, it's great to actually, you know, ink them up as well to whatever colour you want. These are fantastic. And that is...
and that's from the Garden Birds collection,
That is the French garden, yeah, absolutely. So, you know, we're just going to add a couple of birds.
Yeah.
And we also have, there you go. And because the branches are so delicate, you know, again, they're not taking anything away from anything. So literally, I already have one of the birds, and I'm just going to get him here, and I'm just going to also deboss my second one. So you're getting 3 different birds in that set as well, which is
Okay,
which is
that's in the
great.
French garden set,
Yes.
isn't it, Anna-Marie? Again, just to let you know, the French garden set you can get individually, but we have got the bundle back in stock. So if you do want to get hold of that, it works beautifully, as you can see, with the topiary collection as well. Lovely.
I'm just inking up a little bit of brown. All right, and we're just going to pop him just sitting on at the bottom of my primrose flower. Okay, just here. So again, we've got the bird, we have the bow, we've got the flower, we've got everything. And this one, we can just literally pop it anywhere lower here. And right, just here. All right.
Amazing.
Okay, and he's not inked up, but you know, even sometimes when you forget to ink, you know.
But it looks like you get that little pop of white, though,
Exactly.
so it works, doesn't it?
Exactly. And now because I've misplaced my, I don't know what I've done with it, but I've misplaced my bow, okay, we can add something to it. So, you know, we can grab a little bit of, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do for it as a, you know, a little change. We can pop a few of the bloom flowers into our arrangement as well.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and that will just add a little bit of extra depth. You know, so I'm just going to lift my sprig.
Just see how much fun you can have with this, you know.
Yes,
You keep on
definitely.
building.
You know, if you do like flower arrangements on your creations, then yeah, well, it's a definite must because, you know, it's endless. There is endless possibility what you could actually create here.
That's it. It's great for people who love flower arranging but have hay
Yes.
fever as well.
Yes, yes.
Because you can really build up these beautiful arrangements.
Yeah, but these are the things that I enjoy creating the most, these little details, and really going to, you know, incorporate tiny little elements in the next and the next and the next. Okay, so I'm just going to add another center to my flower, and then we can move on to our next.
Lovely. That looks amazing, Anna-Marie. It's gorgeous.
Demo.
Such a lovely blend of textures and colours.
There you go.
Absolutely
So,
fantastic.
we have 2 cards. Right.
That's beautiful. So this was your this was the one you did earlier
Yes.
on. You did that at home.
That's right. Okay.
Wow.
So you can see the possibilities basically.
Yeah.
And, you know, but the main focal point is actually the bloom background. The
it
bloom
is,
background.
isn't it?
And that's what he does. He.
It can be a he.
Yes,
Can be a he. she.
exactly. So, you know, and anything else that we put after or below it, it just changes it completely.
Oh,
So.
it just is amazing. Thank you
Thank
so much,
you.
darling. Listen, if you'd like to get this collection home and play with it and enjoy it and build with it, as we've just seen Anna-Marie do, you know, this is the TV launch today of this absolutely stunning Topiary Blooms die collection. So come on in and grab it. Now, while Anna-Marie gets ready for her next demonstration, I'll take you through the French Garden collection because this is also on our website. You can have a little look right now. It's in today's show deals. In fact, we'll bring it live now. It's back in stock today, hugely popular when it launched with you here at HobbyMaker. And again, just absolutely gorgeous. So here it is, your French Garden collection. It's just jam-packed full of wonderful imagery. It works beautifully with this collection as well today. So it's just wonderful, really. And I'll take you through the different dies as well. You can see loads of gorgeous samples there and how they all come to life. And I love the fact you can use so many different colours as well. You know, you've got more subtle colours on your display here with the French Garden, but you could go bright and bold if you wanted to, or you can keep them more muted. But you've got all those lovely birds. We've just seen Anne-Marie demonstrating with some of these and those beautiful branches as well. You've also got the forget-me-not flowers in here, which are so pretty and again, really buildable. So you're going to be able to really create some gorgeous textures with that as well. These 3 fantastic garden domes, your little bird houses there, which are lovely. And then those beautiful needle sprays as well. So you've just got so much in there that you can build up together, you can tie them together, use them to fill in little spaces on your card. You've got your wreath trio as well. And this all cuts out in one. So you've got that lovely kind of texture again, really, and you can lift bits up. You could put put your different flowers in the centre of that. And then you've got these French shutters as well. So you've got 6 dies in here. Again, they are all separate, so you can use the windows separately, you can use the shutters separately. Amazing set. All of these are individually available as well. But the best value, as always, is in your bundle. You've got full split pay on this one as well, £109.94, and your split pay is just £27.94, which will get you all home straight away, which is fantastic. But you can see how it all works so well together. You can see the topiary blooms in the background of the sample that was just on your screen there. You know, these do work so wonderfully well together. Baskets are filling up. Lynn, Linda, Nicole, Suzanne, Angie's checked out as well. We are a little bit more limited on stock for this one. Compared with the new collection. So if you are wanting to get this one home, I would think about checking out sooner rather than later. And remember, it all comes under the 1p&P, so we only charge you once for your postage and packaging. It's £4.95. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So yeah, so you can fill your boots and you don't need to worry about being sort of charged more for bigger items and things like that. It's all conditioned, all together. What's the word I'm trying to think? All inclusive, that's the one I was trying to say. Lynn, Nicole and Suffolk, well done. West Sussex is coming through as well, West Midlands. But you can see those bows working so beautifully across your French garden collection as well. And then I'm sure you're thinking of collections at home that they're just going to bring to life again as well. It might inspire you to bring out previous collections too. So it's just fantastic. Your code for the French garden is QU3F47. Now, just before we head to demo, I just want to bring you the wavy detailed lines. You've got 8 different dies here. I want to bring these to you now because they completely sold out last time they were here. Really popular. In fact, they sold out twice, didn't they,
Yes,
Anna-Marie, last time?
They're beautiful. I love them. In fact, I will be using them in my next demo.
Oh, well, that's a dream, isn't it? It works perfectly. This is how we thought about it, isn't it? Amazing. So they're here for you. Really gorgeous. And you'll see in a moment how Anna-Marie tucks them in and weaves them in. You've got with love, best wishes as your sentiments in there. And then these lovely little textural details, which are just absolutely wonderful. So that's all there for you. JQ3F57 is your code, and it's just £18.99, which is absolutely amazing. So what are you going to do for us?
Right, before I do my next demo, let me just show you. I placed the bows on my little topiary tree, which I obviously found them.
Oh, lovely.
Which is great. So, yes, great. So this is done, and now on to my next demo, which is, I thought I will create something simpler and quicker.
Okay.
Right, and it's great because obviously I'm also using the Floral Damask paper pads.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
And these have beautiful patterns like roses and blooms in there, which actually will be a part of my design as well. But what I wanted to do with this particular card, I wanted to create a box. Okay, so my bow, one of my bows, well, all of them would be perfect, but actually, you know, what do you put on top of a box?
Yeah.
You need a large bow, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is just another little slither from the dotty bloom background. Okay, and I will be using it as a, you know, top the lid for my box.
Beautiful.
Okay, as you can see, we've got a little curve, but it doesn't really matter because ultimately I could actually use the bow to hide it, but if you're really concerned about it, what I will just simply do, I will fold it backwards a little bit. I'm just doing this a little bit freehand. Okay, I haven't got a ruler here. So all I want to do is just create a little bit of a dimension at the back and use the tape also at the back. So look, as difficult as that. So I'm just going to align it perfectly, symmetrically, and then a little bit of glue. And
can you use any glue, Anna-Marie?
No, absolutely any glue. I mean, I like the hot glue gun for speed, basically. We don't have to wait for the PVA to dry.
Yeah.
So, no, definitely a plus. Now, so I'm not even going to 3D my layer here. I'm just going to literally use the double-sided tape, a little bit of glue, and we can crack on. Okay, so I thought that with this collection, I also wanted to show you, you know, that they are very quick. The dies are, you know, supremely quick to create something as quick as this. So hence why a couple of quick demos.
Fabulous.
Having said that, they're not really quick. I mean, you still have to put...
Well, and also remember at home, you know, we watch this is live. This is, you know, where you're doing everything from start to finish and things pre-prepared as well. So you've got all the tape coming off and things as well. So, but it's quick. It is relatively quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because they're, you know, they're a really nice size of die, so they just, you know, they give you that room, they give you that composition very quickly.
Definitely. And in comparison to some cards that I create, where I have, you know, 20-odd items.
Yeah. But we love doing that, though, because, well, again, it's the versatility, isn't it? You can go wild and use everything, or you can just really peel it back.
Absolutely. So there you go. So that's what I'm doing. And just align it. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. So you see, I have my bouncy little top here, which doesn't really matter because I'm going to bring my bow into the centre in a moment, and the glue through the dots here
will hold it.
Yeah, absolutely. And if they don't, then obviously you could still lift it off and then add.
I quite like it though as well, because you get that shadow coming through, don't you? So
Definitely.
Again, it just gives it more dimension.
It's the dimension again, absolutely. So this one is the I would say, the busiest, the largest of the bows, but not particularly in size, the length, but generally we've got the scalloped effect here, we have the stitched lines effect, and you know, you can see the nice sort of very, very, you know, in your face kind of bow, which is exactly what we need sometimes.
Definitely.
Okay, so we curve it, but we then flip over. And
actually, it just makes it look real. The way you've curled it there as well, it really makes it look like a fabric.
So we're playing with it, absolutely. So first I'm just going to bring a little bit of glue, because I don't even want my second bow to be perfectly aligned as the first one, you see? And I'm just actually going to tilt a little bit like so. And in size, when you bring this bow into your base card, you will end up with the 5x7 size card. So, you know, so really, even though we have a bow sticking up at the top,
it's still going to go in your 5x7 envelope.
Or A5, you know.
Yeah.
So literally, I'm just, as you can see, creating a bit of a shadow here. And we've got that here. And that's why I said about this particular part.
Yeah.
Now is
that
back on.
great.
So we don't need to add additional sort of glue, dots and whatever. Right, so now let's do a little bit of fussy cutting, which I've done most of it. I've actually, you know, fussy cut a lot. But what I want to do, I want to build upon this particular corner. So we have a nice, beautiful feature, but now we're just going to add another one. So I want it to go within my corner, but of course I need to help myself and snip out something.
The quality, I mean, of these beautiful floral damask, I mean, 250 GSM, aren't they? So
yes, beautiful.
Really lovely quality cardstock.
Really lovely for die cutting as well as folding, anything like that. So, you know, so you see now only one drop of glue, and obviously I'm creating like a little bit of a pocket, which is basically that's where you can actually introduce any kind of message to your arrangement. But you know, I'm just going to bring another one in as well, and I also have the like so. Okay, so we've got something that is rather beautiful now, isn't it? Okay, so I have, as you can see, the garden bloom, and the pocket obviously is there for my garden. Not bloom, dome, to be placed. Okay, so just a little bit of glue here. I'm just going to pop it just like here.
Nestled in.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So we also have a bird. Okay, birdie. And we can ink him up or we can leave him white. Now, where's my blue?
See, the great thing with those birds as well, depending how you colour them, they could be different types of birds.
Yeah,
you could bring those into Christmas almost.
I mean,
robins.
This one in particular would be a robin, definitely, definitely. So I'm just going to add a little bit of blue.
Could be a little blue tip or a little... Could it be a chaffinch as well, maybe?
Yeah, and this one is actually contaminated with a green ink pad, and actually I'm getting really nice sort of shade of him.
Nice.
So, fabulous. Okay, so I've got my bird, and obviously this one is super quick, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
super
quick.
quick.
Super quick, and now the bird is going to go on.
Super quick, but still so much dimension.
Yes, and what I want to do with my bird, I actually don't want to stick him to the dome, I want to stick him to my flower. So all I'm going to do, just a little bit of glue on his tummy.
Ah.
Okay, and That's it. Can you see?
I love the way
So
you
we've got
don't glue
pockets.
everything down because it kind of gives it movement as well, doesn't
See,
it?
I am obsessed with movement.
Yeah.
I have to have everything 3D, literally. So that is why we have a pocket with the beautiful flowers. We obviously have a pocket for the dome. We have a pocket for this
Yeah.
and for that. And if you had another message, I mean, on one of the samples I created over there, this is one of the messages from the just for you tags.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if I did a similar sort of concept where, let's say, okay, I'm going to place the bow. Let me take one of the same bows and decorate it here. Okay, we can actually pop the tag inside, and I'm almost done. But it's a secret message, right?
Yeah,
So
it is. It's really inviting. It sort of makes you want. It draws you in, doesn't it?
So it's something that we hide away. So so I don't have to do anything with that at this point, but I'm just going to place it just like here.
Pretty.
Right?
Could be a little secret rendezvous.
That's
one,
right.
couldn't it?
Okay, so
Meet
it's
me.
there. Okay, something that you could remove. Okay, but now obviously I have my wavy lines.
Oh yeah.
Messages. So I have two of them, and now I have with love and best wishes. So I think I'm going to go for white, and these are fabulous because you align them just like so. You don't have to do it that way. You could stick them on individually, but if you want them like being
nice, just weave them
together, if you
together.
like, you weave them in, hence why the wavy lines. Okay, and
So clever.
just adjust like so. Right, and now we're going to actually pop it in. Right, but if I am going for the wavy line, which is something that I intended to begin with, I'm going to remove my tag.
Okay.
So, but this was just to show you the option, right?
Love
So now, as my tag is, my wavy line is here, this one is a little bit bouncy. We just need to find one place where we can start gluing. Okay, so you could go, and this is the beauty about it because, well, the beauty about the hot glue gun, because obviously we now get one letter, okay, with the glue, and everything else will be adjusted.
Nice.
Okay, there you go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, and if you overweaved, so to speak, too much, undo it, and then we're just going to add a little bit to the end for securing, to secure my wavy lines. And now I have another flower here, which all I need to do is a little bit of glue, and we just pop it on the corner, as intended. Okay, and our message is done.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
So if you needed to snip anything, you know, off, like the line here or here, all you do is do, and then we're again fussy cut leaves. Okay, we can now add. Okay, anywhere really, but we can cut it to add it to the end, or we can still add to our top of the bow. So that's what I'm going to do, because I'm going to place it here. Okay, and now I also die cut the border, sprig border, and I'm just going to bring my sprigs to one side, going with the flow, right? So just like so. There you go.
Beautiful. They look real, don't they, those little sprigs?
There you go. So this is one that I've created. I mean, we can add all the gems and beautiful bits and pieces. Oh, actually, I forgot to add another thing. My memory, honestly, I think I'm losing.
But I don't think it's just. I think it's just that it's such an inviting collection. You just want to keep on working on it, don't you? It's lovely. It's just.
Thank you.
You don't want to stop.
So these are the dotty foals. Okay.
Yes.
So again, they're a beautiful addition to our creations, any kind, because they're so delicate. So if I just literally even pop them here, okay, just like so, and then two of the remaining ones I'm going to add to the part of my bow.
Beautiful. Which collection are the dotty?
They're not. This is actually my all-time favourite set of dies, but you do have it on your website.
Lovely. So if you have a little look on the Anna Marie Designs brand page, you'll be able to find those as well.
Okay, and just finally, I mean, when you've got little gems and stuff, you can actually pop these in the middle of your large bows, so they do create really nice, see, like a little gem or two, and another one.
Beautiful.
Just here.
That was the Dotty Falls, wasn't it, that you were just using? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I say Dotty Falls or did I say something else?
No, I was just checking because I think Laura's having a little look. In fact, we've got the Dotty Falls on the show, so we can bring the graphic live for that one, which is lovely. I've not got it in the studio, but it's just $15.99, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Because they really do. You can add those, and I love that you've got the single lines, and you've got the more kind of full ones as well.
So this is the one, and actually, Rosie, there's another one just there on the outside of the display, and you can see very similar. I use both of, on both of the samples, I use the floral damask designs, and yeah, we've got slightly different cards, but you know.
Oh yeah, let me bring.
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's the one. Yeah,
that's the one.
That's the one.
Here we go.
So I love this bow for the actual creating a gift card.
Yeah.
It's a card, really.
It's just absolutely amazing. And the floral damask, again, I mean, just so fantastic. Shall we take a little look at those pads, Anna Marie?
Yes, yeah.
They are. Do you want to come back over?
Yeah.
Because they are just gorgeous. There's so much in here. Now, you've got your 6x6 and you've got your 7x7 inch. They're so, I mean, that is a lot of cardstock you've got in here. They're not paper pads by any stretch. They are 250 GSM card.
Yes.
Uncoated, so you can ink them up, you can add your own drawings on there. They're beautiful.
They come with the messages at the front of the pad as well, which obviously they are brilliant because you can actually fussy cut just a message, or you can just incorporate it into your creations.
Look at
the greens are beautiful,
gorgeous.
the patterns are beautiful. You know, it's a slightly different green to the olive green that I love. But it's a green. It's a beautiful green nonetheless. So
they're lovely, and these you can imagine these for birthdays, for weddings, anniversaries, anything
honestly,
really.
You know, if you like blue, you will love this set of pads.
Definitely. So it's 48 sheets of 250 GSM that you've got in here. So 4 of each of your designs as well, which is just fantastic, and they really, really are superb.
Yes.
So this is your 6x6 here. I'll just show you some more of those background patterns as well. They're so pretty. 20% of our stock has now gone for this. So again, if you do want to come and get them, I would be quick, okay? So that's your 6x6. Then the 7x7.
The 7x7 is slightly larger in size,
yes,
so they grow
larger.
up.
That's it, exactly. So, but same designs again, but just larger in size.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. I mean, these are so versatile.
Yes, and I honestly, I love those flowers. Love it. I mean,
you know, smell good as well, don't
they? They do.
They do. Sorry, I'm not weird, I promise.
No. But, you know, there's lots of flowers. If you just like fussy cutting, and of course, if you look at the rest of the design, they're like mixed media, so we don't always have to use just the, you know, full-on sheet for something.
Yeah.
We can just have snippets of pretty paper, and by adding it a little bit to the left, to the right, to the bottom, to the top, you know, we're creating each time slightly different movement and effect at the same time.
It's just fantastic. QH3 F59 is your code, and it's just $24.99 for both of these. Really, really fabulous. I mean, you've just got so much in there to play with, and they're going to work across the board as well with your topiary collection and with your French garden collection as well. You know, they work so well with both, don't they?
Definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, welcome to HobbyMaker. It is lovely to have you here with us today. We have been live since 1 o'clock. We'll be live right the way through till 9 p.m. and Anna Marie has kicked off the show today with her brand new collection of topiary designs, and it is just stunning. Here it is for you. You've got 6 die sets in here in total. You've got the 3 large ones on top there, so you've got these beautiful bows which have flown out of the door. You've got this wonderful die, again, which you can cut out as an entirety. You can cut in the frame as well, but all of those individual leaves will lift out if you want them to, so you get that lovely dimension. This is the Dotty blooms, which is amazing, and you've seen that actually in lots of the different samples as well, used in many, many different ways. Huge die here, so that is just absolutely stunning. And then you've got the smaller details in this collection as well. So you've got the topiary with the little plant pots there as as well. Loads of choice for dimension and size as well, and scale in that one, which is fantastic. You've got the smaller bows, which I believe have now sold out individually. So they've completely gone. So the only way to get them is now in the bundle, okay? So it's just an absolutely tremendous collection there. So it's 5 die sets in total.
Rosie,
okay.
may I add something?
Yeah.
Right here, we've got 4 different cards, which basically they can... What I wanted to focus on is the actual topiary tree die set. Okay. So I've actually used those blooms to create 4 different backgrounds and use them differently as borders. So I will be doing them in my next demo, obviously next hour. And, you know, we don't have to use something just because it looks as if that's the only way to use it.
Yes.
And the topiary tree set is one of those. And it's absolutely fantastic. And I don't know if you checked it out or not, but I've actually put together like a time-lapse video on my YouTube channel with 4 of those cards. So it's a great way of actually, you know, getting a really nice, delicate, and the blooms are very romantic, so romantic-like, nature-inspired like, you know, backgrounds for all kinds of cards.
It's such a great idea. It's almost like a faux emboss, isn't it?
Yes,
the way you've used them
it is. I mean, obviously, I know I will be doing this, obviously, in my next hour.
Pretty.
But, you know, that's why the blooms that vary in size, they're so important, because for layering, you know, different kinds of messages and, you know, you're getting another bloom into it and it's actually the size you really want. But here, as a border, if you look at it, is the topiary tree.
We've got yes.
It's the topiary tree as a border.
Yeah.
Now, so that's as a border as one. I mean, let me just quickly show you if you've got time.
Yeah.
This one is one of the blooms as obviously scattered around random, obviously background. Okay.
That wonderful.
But this one, let me just show you. Okay. You may not actually see it to begin with, but actually I folded each bloom. Yeah, you can fold 2 ways, actually. So I'm going to show you my next demo. But you folding these elements together to create a really nice 3D effect.
It's so lovely. Can we make and sell with your collections?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because, I mean, these are just so packed full, but they also still look so elegant and timeless, you know?
Because obviously that's the background. It's very delicate, like you say, Rosie. I mean, you know, it doesn't shout, doesn't scream at you. That's why I always like look at it. But, you know, it is giving you that something special to your background.
Definitely.
And here I've created 4 corners where I literally folded. Well, I folded this topiary tree. So, okay, the title says it's a topiary tree, right?
But it's so much more. It's so much that you can do with it. It is truly, truly beautiful. Very, very special indeed. It works across the board with Anna Marie's other collections. And, of course, the French Garden, which is also on today's show, and they're going to work beautifully together. We have Anna Marie back at 5 o'clock here on HobbyMaker with 2 more fabulous demos, completely different to what you've just seen as well. So, you know, you'll get lots more inspiration coming up a little bit later on as well. Thank you, my darling. It's lovely to see you as always.
Thank you.
Really good to see you. I'll see you at 5.
Yes.
Do not go anywhere because we have lovely Dawn up next and we're taking you to the world of Clean and Simple Plus with Carnation Crafts, and this is an absolute beauty as well, so we'll see you after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, lovely.
Hello, darling.
Right, how are
Yes,
you?
I'm good, are you?
Good, yes, I'm good, thank you. Sun's shining today, isn't it?
It's
good.
amazing. The
It is,
drive
and I'm
here was fabulous.
Is it lovely?
Yes.
And this collection is just a bit of summer, isn't it? In a nutshell as well. It's gorgeous.
It's extra special, this one. If you've never
Yeah.
seen these before, you need to be jumping on
Well,
this
so
straight away.
this is it, and straight away, Dawn,
Yes.
the Clean and Simple Plus range is very special from Carnation, isn't it? So tell us
It
what
is.
the concept is.
So the concept is, with the Clean and Simple, is taking it back to clean and simple, but also giving you that perfect alignment with your aperture. So if you always struggle to get your perfect aperture, this now is going to do it for you. All the measurement is done and everything else. But also in the kit, it gives you the embellishments and everything else, your mats and layers. So it's like a card kit, all in one. You've
still got
everything.
that carnation flair.
Yes, you have.
Where you've
And
got
you
the
get the artwork, yes.
Oh, yes. I mean, honestly, this is beautiful. I believe on launch of the day, did this not just absolutely fly?
It stormed
Yeah.
it because this is
launch
obviously
week, isn't it?
yeah, we do Clean and Simple, but this is the plus one. So these are the ones in between where we slot in, but these will still work with your other collections, and the artwork
Lovely.
that you've got from any of Carnation Crafts or anything will all work with this
All
as well.
coordinates
So it all
perfectly.
fits. It's all modular.
Yeah.
It all fits together.
It is an absolutely fantastic place to start if you are brand new to Carnation Crafts. It is also a beautiful collection to get home if you adore Carnation already. But for beginners, you can really get stuck into this as well.
If
can't
you are brand new, if you got this kit today, obviously you've got to print your artwork off, but you could make exactly the same cards that we've got here.
Yeah, and you wouldn't know if you've
You
been
wouldn't
crafting for, 10 minutes or 10 years. It's just,
Exactly.
yeah.
You will all make them, but you'll see then the potential to make so many different other styles. And I'll be showing you throughout the shows different layouts, using the dies differently. So don't just think it only makes that one style of card. It makes so much more.
It just is lovely. QK9C54 is your code. And I just think, oh my goodness me, just such a wonderful, wonderful collection. Brand new today. And you've got so much in here. You've got these little birds, you've got the little mice.
Well, these are using, not the collection. This one is using, they're alternatives with obviously using other die sets. But the ones like this, and if you're looking at all the artwork that's on there, you can download that for free on Carnation Crafts website. Even the background paper. If you want to get that this time, and you don't have to look for it separately, it is in the file with the other artwork. I think there's 1 to 5 files in the main file, and the background paper is in there.
Nice.
So do not worry. But like I say,
you've got everything.
They're from different collections. It's the mice and the beautiful berries that you are getting with this collection.
Lovely.
Everything that you see on there, that is made with that collection. But it's nice to see it with other dies as well.
I'm just going to show you, because the dies that you're getting in here, those beautiful apertures, the circles, I'm just going to show you some of the other collections that that you can use it with. I mean, you can use it with anything, is the beauty of it, can't you?
Any of your other dies or stamps, especially like that one, because if you got the Heritage collection the other week, this will work with it as well.
Nice.
So again, you've got lots of background papers on that USB and things like that. You've got a little bit of everything, but you can see how it changes. And this will fit in a standard size 6x6 envelope.
I mean, look how different it is. 1 minute it's a beautiful sunshine, the dawn is, you know, the day is rising for your 25th anniversary, and then you've got the little mole inside.
This is what I mean. You can make it like a mouse hole if you want to with the little mice, but obviously, if not, you can add it then to put your flowers in and things like that. You've really got a different look. And depending on what colourways you use, this will absolutely just transform.
Yeah, oh, it's fabulous. And then go right back to what you're going to be getting in the collection as well. I mean, it's just juicy, it's fruity, it's summery.
It is.
It's happy, it's positive. It's what we want.
It's a little bit of everything. But like I say, if you've never seen this before, clean and simple, you've never used it before, this is exactly what you can make with it. You don't need any extra bits.
Oh, it is glorious. And baskets are filling up very, very quickly indeed. QK9C54 is your code. Do remember, you've got a variety of different ways of shopping with us here. So if you're not sure what to do, you can ring the call centre 0800 001 4433, or you can go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, and just remember to check out your baskets as you go through. You don't need to build a basket. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll get this now, and then I'll come back later, I'm going to get some of the card, I'll get some of the papers, you can check out as many times as you like through the day, and it's still only ever going to be £4.95 for your P&P. So you don't have to build a basket. In fact, I would really say don't do that, because otherwise you risk missing out, and that happens every single day.
It does, normally does. So can we...
let's have a little look through.
Yours will come like this. It will come in a plastic file. Because these are the plus ones, okay, clean and simple, it means you get a plus size dies, okay? Right. And with this one, you've got a few extra bonuses. Ooh. So you've got your mats and layers that are all on here. You've also got the extra bonus this time of a mouse. It's the first time we've ever done a little character in the clean and simple range. We've done butterflies and stuff like that, but we've never done a mouse.
Oh, and the mouse is so cute.
He's so cute.
He's a favourite at Carnation, isn't he?
That is the state. That is what Nick and the team, that is like the Carnation, you know, emblem, really, the little mouse.
He gets up to all sorts of mischief in the kitchen.
He does.
In the garden.
Halloween, he does it all. The little mouse does. But these are fabulous. You've got extra circles in here which create your apertures. So if you've got other stamps from the Clean and Simple collection, you can die cut them out. You've got the cartouche frames. You've got the beautiful berries here as well. So you've got like the blueberries and everything. Then you've got the actual decoupage layers. You've got extra foliage with that one. But this piece and that piece, once you take those out, they are your layers for then you to create the perfect aperture. Oh. You don't run them through together, you run them through separately. If you've got a 6-inch wide machine, this will be fine, you can run it through. If you've got an A4 machine, you can obviously then run them through quicker. So that's that. Then to show you the boards, and obviously these are the exact size. Can you see these are exactly like for like? But just to show you, if you're sat at home thinking, well, I don't know how big they are, everybody's got a tube of like either Pinflair or glue gel. This is to show you this is the size. It is a large size die. Even the mouse you've got in this one, you can see he's not this big. You know, because sometimes on telly you see him and you think this is a super size one, because it is the plus one. You've got all the ingredients in there to make it. Think of this a little bit like a box of like HelloFresh coming to your door.
Yeah,
Everything is in
there.
it. All you've got to do...
I like that analogy. It's
You've
very
only got to
good.
print it, you can do that, but look at this. Then you can just make beautiful things like this. Obviously not the stamp, but something like that you can make yourself instantly with this kit.
It is so beautiful, and I do just want to share some excellent news with you as well, because the gorgeous green cardstock that you get there, the verdigris, that has been out of stock for 6 months, I think it's been. We've got it back today.
Yes.
Dawn's not teasing you by showing you that. It is here. We have it. It's sold out 3 times in 2 shows. So the verdigris is back, and it is absolutely gorgeous. It's an essential. So now the 30% of this is already gone.
Oh, Lord.
I know.
Be quick, be quick. I've got one more show with this tonight, so be quick. If you have got any of the sangria cardstock,
I like a sangria.
this will actually pick those colours up in the berries as well. So don't be frightened to mix in the sangria cardstock and things like that. You can add those in.
Yeah.
So really, really beautiful.
The blues would work well as well, wouldn't
The blues, lavenders, lilacs. So if
Yes.
you've got the like the hint of that we do, the cardstocks as well.
Yeah.
We've got those, so that would mix well with it. But also to let you know, looking at this, if you add a little bit of glitter or flower soft, you can make it look more autumnal.
Yeah.
You could
you
print
could,
those out,
couldn't
you could
you?
change those to red.
Yeah, it can make it Christmas.
Exactly. So I'm just putting it out there. This one is extra special. There is so much more. And this one is your sweet rewards. And it really is, because you get so many extra pieces in the Clean and Simple Plus.
Gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. And listen, you might be thinking at home, well, how do I get the artwork? What do I have to do? It is very, very easy for you to do. All you need, and you do it right now. You can do it
you can get it
before the end
ready
of today. If you go to Carnation Crafts website and just search for the collection. So, of course, this time it's Sweet Rewards with your Clean and Simple Plus. And then you've got all the artwork there for you. Now, Dawn, for anyone who's new and who hasn't seen it before, we've got this amazing sort of mirrored vignette here.
Yes.
So how do people use this? What do they do?
Let's pretend this is one of those sheets that you've seen on there, and it's got a black score line, hasn't it, down the centre?
Yeah.
Okay. What you're going to do is take it out the printer.
Yeah.
You don't have to faff about with sizes. It will automatically print it. Then where the black score line is, just score it in half. A little bit of spray adhesive glue, and then glue that down. Once it's dried, put your dies on the top and then run it through your machine. And the beauty of that is then...
you've got them there, Fab.
I've got some. Normally, with dies, they always face one way. But because you're doing the double-sided vignettes, you've got a 2-in-1. You can have them so they're kissing.
That is one of the biggest game changers in the crafting world, I think, isn't
Definitely,
it?
it
Because
was.
it gives you so much more choice, and it makes your cards look more lifelike almost, doesn't it?
Plus as
'Cause
well-
if everyone's looking the same direction, it's like, what they're all looking at.
Exactly. Plus, somebody will be like, oh, it's that mouse again. When with this, because it's like a little bit, well, like, where's Wally? Because you can change his stance. You can, if you wanted to, if you took the bottom bit under, you can have him so then he looks like he's actually stood up a little bit more behind the flowers and things like that. But you can have them facing each
little
other.
nose kiss.
Little kissing.
Little Eskimo.
Yeah. So a great thing. That's why we do the double-sided vignettes.
So clever.
If you're not sure, there is videos. Obviously, you can email customer services at Carnation Craft. Great customer services there by Abby, and she will actually, you know, talk. But the only thing I would say is get the pro print
I was
paper.
just going to...
Sorry.
took the words right out of my mouth.
Sorry, darling.
No, not at all. Thank you for saying it, because that's exactly what I was just going to say. You might be sat at home going, oh, but my printer's not very good. I don't have a great printer. You do not need a fancy pants printer.
You don't.
You need really great paper, because you don't want the normal copy paper's a bit rubbish for printing on,
Well,
isn't it,
it's
really?
got high chalk content.
Yeah,
so
it just goes-
when you ink, it goes straight in, and that's why the colours look dark. If you look at any of the design team cards, and bearing in mind the design team get the artwork sent out, they print it out themselves, and then they cut it.
Yeah.
All the artwork looks exactly the same. It doesn't matter. Look, even if I bring my little mouse in, look, can you see?
Yeah.
And that's done by
Janine.
Janine.
Yeah.
Janine's done that one, but you can see, and obviously she's used her printer, but she's used pro print paper. I've used mine, and that's what I've got, and they look exactly the same. If you're not getting exactly the same colour, it's the quality of the paper that you print on. And it's not awfully expensive, but if you want that expensive finished, please do get that.
So you know how big the stock was when we came to
Yeah.
it? Well, we're approaching 40% of that now, going in 15 minutes. I really do check out your baskets here. It is stunning. And the lovely thing is, if you've been with Carnation before, you know that this is all going to work wonderfully well with all your other Carnation collections
Exactly.
too. But if you are new today and you're coming in for this the first time, you know, all of the artwork across all of the collections, because it's all done in-house. There's nothing AI, there's nothing just taken off the
nothing AI.
internet.
There's nothing that is an image and they've tweaked it. I've physically seen it. I went
incredible what they do,
yesterday.
isn't it?
They sit there, they draw on their tablets and they draw it all out and sketch it all. Then they move it over and they change it again.
Yeah.
And there's like a team of 4 of them that sit in one office working on one design. And then, you know, because Nick will sketch it and draw it, then it moves on, and then somebody hand colours it as well. They sit there and they colour it in. That's why you get such shading.
So clever.
And like I say, think of this like bespoke artwork. That's why they look so realistic.
Yeah,
Even the backgrounds on there and things like that, they're not just mass-produced. It is literally hand-drawn.
Yeah,
and that's what makes it special.
It does, it really does. And it means that everything, you know, it's even scale-wise, it just all works with all the other collections too. Now, for $39.99, it is just such a fantastic deal today. So come on in and grab it while you can. Baskets are getting busier and busier and busier. We're approaching half the stock, and it's only just gone.
Wow.
Past. Shall we? I feel like we need to go to the verdigris before
Let's
demo.
do
Is
it,
that all
let's
right,
do
Dawn?
it. I love
just
this.
Because the stock, right, before the show, we all said upstairs in our meeting,
Can we get some more?
We were like, listen, let's get some more if we can. And very kindly, Carnation have given us more, but they've now said that is it. We cannot have more. So once this has gone, it has gone. This sold out twice last time. It was on air. Please make sure you're checking out early.
Definitely,
okay?
I would say so.
It's such a gorgeous colour. I think it's been arguably the most popular colour that Carnation have ever done. Straight in multi-buying here. What's the GSM on that?
I think it's 250
lovely, isn't it?
GSM on
It
this
almost
one.
feels thicker than that.
It does, I'm sure it is. I could be wrong. Yeah, 250 GSM. You get 20 sheets, but it's got a beautiful matte finish to it.
It's almost like a craft card finish, isn't it?
It is. It's so unusual and so different.
So lovely.
And I have to say, it's one of the prettiest greens I've ever seen.
It is, it is.
And you'll notice with Carnation Crafts, they stick to similar sort of Pantones with the foliage and things like that. So if it's not this range that you're buying it for, if you're buying it for another one, it will all work.
Yeah, I'm just holding you up this card to
that.
show you the green. It is absolutely perfect. But look, again, with another collection, it's still going to work.
Yeah.
With the
Green on
leaves,
green, yeah.
You know, it just works beautifully with everything.
It's not too dark and it's
No.
not too light. It's just one of them Goldilocks ones.
It
It's
is.
just the right one.
It's kind of like an olive and a sage joined together,
That's
isn't it?
Whereas
It's
some
beautiful.
greens, you cannot add like cooler tones to it.
Yeah.
But like with that, you saw with the first card, it's got lavenders and lilacs in it. It will
just
work with
works.
everything.
It's very sophisticated
Yes.
type of green, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And you're getting all of it. You get 20 sheets here
Get a lot.
for $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant value for cardstock of this quality as well. It's uncoated too, isn't it? So
It
you can
is.
ink onto it.
You can ink, stamp onto it. You run it through your embossing folders, anything, but it die cuts
embossed.
like a dream. Bit of gold gilding, white, or verdigris gilding white, excuse me.
Oh, yes. Less than a minute, 20% of our
Oh,
stock is
wow.
already gone. Yeah.
Oh,
all
crikey. Right, okay.
Be quick, check it out. Would you like to get some inspiration?
Okay.
Let's do it. What are you going
Let's
to do
do
for
this.
us?
So
then, Dawn?
I'm going to start off, shall I say, clean and simple. We'll start it this way. And then from there on in, you can then change it up. Now, with this one, what I've done is take, because this is what I really love about Carnation Crafts. In the kit, you have got 2 square dies, which are your mats and layers, and then you've got your die for your aperture. So if you always take the largest one, you can always make a card blank.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's not like you've got your design, then you're like, what do I put it onto?
Yeah.
You've always got that. So that will then, when you cut all your layers out, it will give you 3 layers to start with.
Perfect.
And then you can always put that onto a bigger card if you want to, like a 7x7, 8x8. You can work your way up, but you've got that to start with. I always take the base layer and just put a score line in it as well. So that is my crease line. That's going to be my hinge on my card. So that's going to sit there. I'm using the everyday glue. I've got Thursday. I am a day in my hair myself.
That's all right. The kids were telling Pie off yesterday for wearing Friday socks on a Monday.
Oh,
We
It
don't, yeah.
happens,
In
it
fact, I think he had
happens.
one Friday and one Wednesday on.
we all do that.
Life's too short to pair socks, isn't it?
It is. It's too much messing about. Unless they've like random colours, then that does bother me.
Does that hurt you?
Yeah, that
I'm going
hurts.
to do that next time I'm in with you.
That
Dawn.
really bothers me.
I'm going to lift my trousers up and go, whoop.
But do you know what my dad used to do when we were kids?
What did he do?
Because obviously he had 2 girls and we were always pinching his black socks. So my dad used to go out and buy them the most horrific patterned socks just so we wouldn't steal them and borrow them. But that's my dad.
My dad used to, we used to take the mickey out of him because he was Mr. King of, sandals and socks.
Yeah.
But now that's cool.
It
That's
is
kind
cool.
of, all these things.
We sliders on, he's
My
well
dad's
in.
just like, yeah, she's ahead of the game,
Bless him. So as you can see with this, what I've done is I've cut one out in the verdigris and then one out in the white. Okay, this is their 350 GSM cardstock available on the website. We've got that as well. Now with this is your perfect aperture. You will always notice the skinniest aperture. Can you see the difference? The skinniest one always goes on top. If you do it that way, you are going to not get any aperture. So bear that in mind. Now remember with this as well, you can have it at the top. You can have it to the left, you can have it to the right, or you can have it at the bottom.
Nice.
You don't have to work it out, figure it out. You just stick them together and you can do that. I'm using the foam on the roll. This is a new, I don't know if you've got it on your website yet, but this is a thicker foam on the roll that they've done because they were asked for it. So I was like, oh, I'll have a piece of that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, very nice.
So I'm just hovering over there. This is just going to line in. And then we have got that perfect aperture. Look at that. If you had to try and do that yourself, you could guarantee, even though I've been doing it years, this can sometimes be a little bit off-ski, shall we say.
There's no way I'd be able to do that.
No. So then all I'm doing is putting it onto the card blank base. And you can see already, you've got that little bit of an aperture there underneath because we put it on the foam. And that's what gives it that shadow-like effect. Then I've taken the beautiful artwork, and like I say, this is immense. They could have just done berries, but you've got like a little bit of grass, you've got the stalk, you've got the beautiful foliage with it, and you've got it all in one.
And it's still, even though this is from, clean and simple range, so, everything's pulled back ever so slightly, you still get those little snip marks, you still get the sculptability.
You do.
In
You
the
still get
dyes,
everything.
The engineering's still there, isn't it?
Exactly. All the expertise that you would expect from Carnation in a dye, you will still get with the clean and simple. It's just, we wanted to scale it back because there's certain times of the year that we all get carried away and we put too many bows, too many buttons, too much glitter. It's to scale it back and give you that boutique style card. So that's what these are all about.
And you can make and sell with everything.
Definitely, always. So with my little mouse, I'm just going to take him and he's going to be tucked in just behind.
What are we calling him, do you think?
Barry.
Barry
the mouse. Don't know where that came from, but we'll call him Barry.
I like that.
He looks like a Barry.
Bazzer.
Like Basil Brush, I think. I don't know. That's where I was going with that. So just taking some of the berries. Now, these are the ones that you can pop on that are going to give you 3-dimension. But I also like to pop them on just to add that extra layer. Yeah, build the scene a little bit more. I'm going to take one of the others. Again, I just always sculpt them around my finger, but there is the ball tool set that I know a lot of you have got just recently in your kits and things, so you will have yours ready to go. And I'm just going to offset that. So again, it gives it that fullness. And then I've got one of the little foliage leaves, which again you can use, but I'm just going to sit that in there just to give it that fullness and elongate it around the side. So with these, don't be frightened to bend them up a little bit and add them in. And then we're going to add a little sentiment to this. But with this, for me personally, they're the most cost-effective cards because I don't need lots of bows, I don't need jewels, I don't have to add lots of things. So if you're making and selling, this would be a great one to get. Definitely. Now, the circles that are here, this is what these will do. So you can make your mats and layers with those, or you can make your sentiment labels with those. So you've got the best of both. It just depends what shape you want to use on your card. With this one, I am just going to sit this one in there like that. Can you see? And it just finishes it off beautifully. So do not worry. You've got the best of everything with this kit. And like I say, having that extra Barry the Mouse in there, you can see.
He's smiling. He's just found his own little patch of berries, hasn't he?
Well, it's like he's looking in a mouse hole and he's looking out, so you can see that. But then, as I bring this around and stand it up, you can see how beautiful these cards can be. And that is just one of them, if I get him to stand up.
Isn't it? It's so amazing. If I'm just going to turn that so you see that dimension again, isn't that gorgeous? Really, really spectacular. And because you get the shadow there as well, it just really brings it to life.
Yes.
And I have to say, I think the verdigris is just like made to
It's
go
a
with
need.
this. It had to be
It
back
is a
in stock
need.
today,
Yes,
didn't it?
it
Yeah.
did.
It's a need.
We've had his
not a
fingers
want.
crossed,
Yeah.
and it's been like, please get it back in
Please
stock.
be back. It's here. It's your chance to come and get your verdigris as well. And of course, your brand new Clean and Simple Plus, your Sweet Rewards die set QK9C54. 50% of the stock has now officially checked out. You do have another hour.
I've got another hour.
We're not even halfway through this show. It is flying. But what we're going to do now, it's really rare for us to be able to do this on HobbyMaker, but I'm quite excited for you. We've not got them live in the studio, but what we are going to do, because now you understand the process with the Clean and Simple Plus and Clean and Simple as well.
Yes.
We've got some previous collections that you might have missed out on, you might not have had the chance to get them before. So we've got a small amount of stock in all of them. So if you do want them, do come on in quick. We're going to start with In Blossom, just because every time this has been to air, it has sold out. So we're going to bring In Blossom, and of course, you know, it's just lovely.
Oh,
this time of year,
yeah.
you know, you're seeing all this, everything's coming to life again. We feel happy, we feel kind of, you know.
Sometimes it feels a little bit warmer.
Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes.
So here it is. This is your beautiful In Blossom die set. And this is your Clean and Simple Plus, once again, EG9C70. So although it's a different collection, the sort of principle and the concept is still the same, isn't it?
It is, because you've got like a large teardrop.
Lovely.
With that one. That's the aperture in that one. It's a large teardrop. But remember, the florals and the bow and everything else that you see, everything you see on there, you will have the dies for. So you could use the bow and everything else on this one. So you can swap and interchange them. That's why these plus ones were just added in as an extra, and you'll get the larger size. But like I say, it's like a large teardrop shape on that one, but absolutely beautiful.
Nice. Really beautiful. It's such a good idea, actually, isn't it? To just maybe go for, because the aperture and the sort of different artwork and dies you get, the kind of key thing. But if you go for a couple of different opportunities, then you've got all those different apertures to work with.
That's it. You can get the artwork. How fabulous is that?
Yeah, all the artwork is free, once again, on Carnation's website. Here's a couple of examples as well, just to sort of give you a little bit of a, oh, okay, yeah.
That sold out so quickly, because obviously, as you can imagine, but you see there, the pieces that have been used to cut out the aperture, they've used it to make it look like feathers.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Or like you can make like a fan shape. So that's like the waist.
Yeah.
So you've got those as well.
I love Laura, did you hear that? That really tickled Adam as well. Or you could make it into a shuttlecock if you're really into your badminton.
Yeah. Well done, Laura. I like that.
But,
Looking outside the box.
Actually, my mother-in-law is a big badminton fan. So
there you go. So
there we go.
Make her a badminton.
Can make her the prettiest shuttlecock that there ever lived, you know. There you go. Another little idea for you.
There you go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. She's thinking. I like it.
Yeah, it's good. You could use the large one and two shuttles to make almost like a dressing table mirror.
You could. You could do that as well. So, yeah, not a problem.
So, look at us with all the ideas today. EG9C70 is your code. Again, just to say, we are limited on the other ranges that we've got on today. So do check out if you want to get it home. Okay. So that is your In Blossom. Oh, we've got so many. Where do you think we should... What was it? Graceful Light was very lovely as well. We've got so many to choose from. Radiant Petals is another really lovely one. Yeah, we've got Radiant Petals as well, so we're going to bring that in for you
this
too.
one.
This is very pretty. Anything to do with flowers and petals, always going to win.
And if you're making and selling, these are always the most popular cards. Even I know a lot of people have made wedding stationery with this because they just have a production line with their friends and they all die cutting them all out, and then they have a night where they make all the cards together. So like if you're wanting like a wedding, you know, stationery, you could use these.
Yeah, that's a fantastic. What a lovely night as well. Just, you know, a bunch of pals. Gorgeous. Now, this is the full Clean and Simple range, actually. So just for anyone who's not sure the difference, because the Clean and Simple Plus is what we've just seen concept-wise. But Clean and Simple, you've got all your adhesives in there as well, haven't
it's
you?
like a portfolio. Yeah, it's like a portfolio. It opens up. One side, you've got all your dies. So you've got like a set of dies like this. And then this side, behind, you normally get 10 sheets of like a neutral cardstock. Yeah. And then you'll get like 5 sheets of your colour. In that one, I think it is the sangria Korea one that's in that one.
That's right.
And then you get a set of rubber stamps, the sentiments, like the sentiments that I've used in this kit. You might have a set of sentiments, background stamps, and then at the bottom there is a pocket that's got 5 meters of foam on a roll. You get your 3mm foam pads, and you get a packet of your 2mm ones as well.
So good.
So
I mean, it
you've
keeps
got
you going a long
everything.
time.
But that is one of the kits. That's the
Yeah.
clean and simple. Think of it as the kit.
Yeah.
Whereas these are just the die sets, the other
Lovely.
ones.
It's really, really fantastic value as well for $44.99.
You've got it all.
To get the dies, to get the stamps, to get the card, to get the foam pads. It's
a lot
really,
of people
really
buy them
fabulous.
as gifts
Yeah,
for crafty
yeah,
friends or for
definitely.
themselves, and they will. You can leave them all in the box and have them all stacked up. They look beautiful.
Yeah,
on your,
they do, don't
on
they?
your
It's
shelf.
like a proper portfolio, isn't it?
It is. I love them.
Your code for this one is LG9C92, and once again, all of the artwork will be available on Carnation Crafts website, and it's completely free for you to download as well. You will find other colour options there as well, which sometimes you pay a little bit of extra for, but you don't have to use those.
No,
you
you
can just
don't.
go for the free ones. But these samples are absolutely gorgeous. Again, so beautiful, aren't they?
They are
Really
lovely. Honestly, you've got so much potential to be able to use those. And with that aperture, that is literally one like a rectangle, but then the corner is taken off.
Do you get that card shape in there as well? Then,
No,
Dawn?
somebody's made that.
Okay.
I can't.
I wonder. I don't know.
You might.
I think you do.
do.
don't
I think you do, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
That's
I'm telling
incredible,
fibs.
isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do. I'm sorry. I think then if it was a
Well, no,
plus or
but-
a normal one,
No,
yes,
but
you do get that
I
flag
understand
shape.
why you'd think you wouldn't, because we're only looking at 44 now. I mean, look how gorgeous that is.
This is what I mean. They go above
Beautiful.
and beyond. I was trying to think it was the one of the plus ones. It's not. That is the kit. So
Wow.
you've got everything in
Yeah,
there.
full collection for $44.99.
Amazing.
Fantastic value. That is really beautiful. So I love the fact you're getting a different card shape in each
Always,
section
yeah.
as well. It's brilliant. Keep on coming through. Any questions, of course, do let us know. Look at this, a clever idea.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Fold it back.
Have a little look at this. It's like it's bursting out of the top.
Looks like a proper bouquet.
Yeah.
And you'll notice in the aperture, they put the flowers behind so it looks like stained glass.
Oh, it's very
So it looks
nice.
very, very clever.
Yeah.
You'll get all the, like, with that one, you'll get the stamps, you'll get the little banners, you'll get everything.
It's gorgeous. And again, this is where your mirrored vignettes come into their own, don't they? Because
Yes.
no matter which way you're looking at that card, you're still going to see all that colour from behind as well, aren't you? Which
So
is-
even if it's on the windowsill,
Yeah.
people outside will be able to see it. It's not just all white on the back. You've got that proper colour.
Oh,
it
it's
looks
very,
fabulous.
Very clever. This is very popular as well. Loads of you coming through for this. I think, do you know what? Have we got... I think we've got the cleaner. It's the Dainty Cascades as a card making kit as well, isn't it? Yeah, is that a full kit as well?
I think so, yes.
I think something's gone wrong here, you know. Don't worry, bring it in, Laura, it's fine. I just noticed something on the
Price
sheet.
is it?
I don't know. Well, the deals, honestly, it is. But I think it's on split pay. I know. Don't think it's meant to be on there. We don't usually do the kits on split pay, do we?
Wow.
That's, yeah, I think that's a little bit of
That's a Billy bonus.
It is, isn't it?
Go get it.
You're going to get it home for $24.99, which is absolutely fantastic.
Oh.
It's amazing. ZJ9C43 is your code. So this is your Dainty Cascades. And all those, that's a beautiful, it's like a Fabergé.
It is. It's
Fabergé
like
kind of style, isn't
obviously
it?
that is like more of an oval. You get your Easter eggs in it, but you also get the florals in there. So you don't have to use the eggs. I know Easter's gone, but you can see how detailed it is, and you get that beautiful, the white. It looks like gypsyphilia that's in there as well.
We could turn the egg the other way around. It'll be more like a
could.
hot air balloon.
Exactly.
You could do like a floral kind of floating.
You could.
egg. So beautiful, isn't it?
how they've done that.
spring. That is absolutely stunning.
But there isn't one egg on any of them.
no.
But
That's
the
gorgeous. That's
centres-
almost like, you could make that quite Christmassy as well.
Yes, you could.
Like the
You
kind
make
of
it into like a
traditional-
wreath and do it like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, really, really easy. But like I say, the basket could also be used separately, like new baby cards,
Oh, yeah,
things like that.
that's a
So
good
if you've
idea.
got different elements from different ones, you could just fill the basket
Yeah.
with the extra flowers as well. It'd be
It's
great.
gorgeous. Again, it's everything you're going to be getting. It's the full card making kit. So you get your card, you get your dies, you get your stamps, you get
Yes.
absolutely everything. Is phenomenal. And for $49.99, but taking it home for $24.99 is fantastic. Now, I love the fact we've been able to do this today, but we're going to head back to your sweet rewards. And this is brand new today. So this is your Clean and Simple Plus collection. And just show you again some of the gorgeous, gorgeous cards that you're going to be able to make with it. And we'll get some more inspiration for you as well, if that's all right, Dawn.
But if you're looking at the other kits and you're thinking, oh, I need inspiration, everything else, please go to the Carnation Craft Facebook group. On there as well, there is a great community on there, and they share the makes, and you'll be able to see previous cards that we've had on the shows. So
it is just lovely. So you're still going to be able to create all of that depth, all of that dimension, and it is just beautiful. You get a heck of a lot of dies, really, don't you?
You do get a lot. There's a lot of metal, and especially with the plus ones, because like I say, these are slightly larger apertures that they normally do. It's just they like to give you that bonus set. Or if somebody wants to dip in and out of the collections, you've got that there. But like I say, you could add any of the collections. We've just seen any of the flowers you could add to this as well. You could have them stud or just add them draped around the apertures. You can do so much more, but this one is amazing. This really is a plus because you get so much more. The little character, the actual larger size with the decoupage. No,
lovely.
So it's really, really nice. And obviously, how popular it's been, there may be another little character coming. Who knows?
Who knows? Well, I will just say on that note, 60% of the stock has gone.
What am I going to do later?
Dance, sing, very good.
Oh dear, oh dear.
But come on in. And again, if you've got any questions, if there's anything more that you'd like to know about the Clean and Simple Plus range or anything else that matter, just message in. We're live, we're interactive. So what are you going to do this time, darling?
Okay, so this time I thought we'd change it up a little bit.
All right. Nice.
So I've taken the aperture, just so you can see, that is the aperture that we used on the first card.
Okay.
Exactly the same. But what I did was I started looking at it and I was playing about with it on my desk, and I thought I still want the aperture, but I want to make it more of a box frame.
Oh.
So I lined it up first of all,
and
then I put my first score line in there.
No.
Then whatever I was left with, because as you know, I don't measure, that to me looked about an inch. So I just thought, right, score it in half, that's half an inch, okay?
Fab.
So I'd position that. I did actually clip it with little pegs to make sure it didn't move. And then I left a slightly larger score line that side so it balanced it out. Because if you actually just put it, if you put it too far over and line that up, you're not going to have your aperture. You've got to make sure. So you will have to leave that little piece there.
Okay.
Then again, scored it. What I was left with, I've scored it in half. So that gives me like a frog shape, shall we say.
Nice.
So that is then going to sit.
I like that you got a frog from that. I get it.
Did you get there?
Yeah.
So I put that on there. And
bendy legs.
Yeah, bendy legs. So that's going to give you that different shape to your card.
Nice,
but obviously,
that's amazing.
that will move sideways, so then you can still put it in your envelope once you've stuck it together. So let's do the card blank. So again, I've used 2 of the largest size squares. I've done this in all my demos to show you. You don't have to go out finding extra card blanks, because there's nothing worse if you've got to try and make your card fit your topper. It's always nice, because that's where you should start, is the shape of your card first and then build from it. Yeah, because otherwise you'll end up, you can have a great big statement piece, but then you end up with a card this big and you think, well, I wasn't going down that road. Now with this, I would highly recommend red liner tape, but with red liner tape, I know a lot of people get scared with it because it is one hit, one wonder, one grab.
All right.
So if you get your wet glue and just put a little bit of wet glue on it, this is going to give you a little bit of slide, shall we say. So just put this on. So if you are weary of using red liner tape and go, I never get it right, it's never in the right place. Now, all I'm going to do is hover, okay, till I'm kind of happy where I want it. And then you can see I can still slide it a little bit into place. So that's given me my perfect aperture all the way round, but then it's given me that dimension, so it gives it more of a structure and a shape on that, which I like.
You've got me thinking of one-hit wonders now.
Have you?
Yeah. What would be a very famous one-hit wonder, do you think?
Oh,
I know. It's got you thinking, isn't it? I am the one and only. Oh, we had more than that. He did, didn't he? I can't name any of them.
Didn't
Chesney.
Did they have more hits than that? I don't know. Oh. I watched a programme on it not so long back.
What, one-hit wonders?
Yeah.
Message in what's your favourite non-hit wonders. One-hit wonders.
Oh. Yeah. Thinking now, my brain's thinking now. Yeah. So again, with this, I'm only putting one side down first. I have still got that wiggle room if I need it. Can you see? I can slide that about. And it's the same with this one.
Oh, you're not wrong. There we go. Aha.
They only had that one. I thought they did.
That one. Macarena. Yeah, I can understand that.
Is it Gundam style?
Oh, he did have another one, but it sounded exactly the same. So
yeah, so it was probably like a one-hit wonder, that one.
Right, said Fred. Well, lead with that one.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, I think we've all got a friend who looked like Right Said Fred. But in the day, they were excellent.
It was a great song.
They were great.
Got everyone on the dance floor.
Always, even now.
Yeah.
What was that other one? Is it Superman? And
Oh,
that was. I think that was a one-hit wonder as well.
That, yeah. Ski,
Swim.
swim, spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you go on your holidays.
Yeah.
I think that was a one-hit wonder. Yeah.
Definitely. It was always under the, yeah.
We'll have loads on them after the show. We'll remember,
Discos.
yeah. You just
The birdie song.
Yeah, I bet that was as well. They were all the cheesy ones. So all I'm doing now is just moving this across, and I am going to slightly off-tilt it, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah.
Because then you're going to get more profile, because I've got all my other berries that I can fill in the gaps and join that in. But it just gives it a different look. But I wanted to show you, I think a lot of people think with the clean and simple, it is just about that one card blank shape. It's so not. There's so many different styles that you can make with this. So now I'm only filling these bits in. They've got a real...
Who Let the Dogs Out is apparently a one-hit wonder. Not surprised.
Really?
Who Let the Dogs Oh,
Was it Josh?
Samantha. Josh's mum, Who Let the Dogs Out. There we go. Classic. Also, Samantha, Julie was chatting upstairs earlier and she just said, thank you so much as well for all your help. She said you were an absolute delight. Did you have fun at Craftopia? It was a Craftopia weekend.
Oh, very nice.
Just gone. It sounded awesome. It sounded really good.
They had a fabulous time. Yeah, Andy was saying earlier, he said they had a fabulous time, so that sounds amazing.
It was really good. What's not to love, really, a weekend of crafting?
Oh, I know.
Meeting nice, crafty people as well.
Exactly, spending time together.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is then I'm actually going to put that in the middle. I changed my mind. I'm going to pop that in the middle.
That
so then...
absolutely gorgeous.
It looks then, like I say, is a little mouse in a hole.
Oh, I love that. Because look at how... the light sort of plays with it, the shadows that you get in there. It looks so decadent, but it's still so elegant.
And you've got dimension.
Lovely.
But I've not added anything different.
Yeah.
Or, well, apart from, obviously, the little sentiment, but everything else is from the kit. All I've done is fold it and shape it differently. Yeah. If you're not sure, just get some copier paper.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. Make a little template.
Yes, cut the dies out with copier paper. Make your own design, your template, and do it. Obviously, the years I've been doing it, I could do it by eye and kind of work it out and do it like that. But if not, just get some copier paper and have a play.
Yes. Isn't that just stunning? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And it'll still fold flat in your card as well. QK9C54, that is for the brand new Clean and Simple Plus, your Sweet Rewards die set from Carnation Crafts. It is absolutely amazing. Now, we have got some other examples for you as well. Now, this is another Clean and Simple Plus. This is full flourish. And again, like we were saying earlier, you'll see with all of the ranges that we've brought to you here today, they kind of all work together. You could use the different apertures and the different artwork, the different dyes. This is your beautiful full flourish. And again, just a really, really gorgeous example. Again, your code for this one is QI9C98. Okay, that's your code. And again, if you want to order any of these, it's 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, you can check out on the web as well. This is lovely for a wedding, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
And with that one, it's actually cut, so it looks like a lapel. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yes.
So if you didn't use the flowers, you could actually just make a little dicky bow and put it on the neck of it, and it looks like a black tie event. You can change it. That is a fabulous one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really lovely.
And I love the curved corner at the top.
Yes, again, it's just so different, isn't it?
Yes.
Perfect for weddings, absolutely gorgeous. But actually, you know, christenings as well, birthday farewell. You know,
every occasion, yeah.
Look at that. It just, again, I think it, and actually just really simple in the vase there as well. There's a little dicky bow.
That's what I mean. So just don't be frightened to change it up slightly with it at all.
Oh, it is really clever. And I think what these do, even if you've been crafting for years, they'll just make you think outside the box a little bit. They just give you a little bit of a new lease of life, don't they?
That's what I like, because I will try and push the boundaries, shall we say, like with that shape card I've just done. I'll be like, yes, I know I can do that, but what else can I do with it? And that for me is the challenge as a card maker to do it. You might not be at that stage yet, which is fine, and you might just like to make them as they come. That is fine, but it's always got that potential to go a little bit more.
Definitely. And if you just got your first die cutting machine, hands up if that's you. You know, maybe you've just got it home and now you're sort of sat going,
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. This collection, honestly, these beautiful Clean and Simple Plus range, they are absolutely ideal, aren't they?
Yeah,
because they're going to go through your, they go through your A5 machines as well.
Yes, they will. Well, not a problem. But when we start out new, we buy the machine and then we buy this lovely, beautiful, ornate die, and then we go,
what do I do?
What do I do with it? What do I do with it? This has got your mats and layers, you've got your aperture, you can put it on top.
Exactly. So you'll make gorgeous cards and you'll just feel like a pro straight away. Keep on checking out on your full flourish as well. We're just going to revisit the verdigris.
Yes, I would. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, because, again, just to reiterate, what we have on the show today is all we have. We cannot restock. So once it's gone, it has gone. It is back in stock today for the first time in, was it 6 months? Yes. And I mean, you can see why it's sold out. The colour is just absolutely gorgeous because it's a warm green, isn't it?
It
is.
Like
So it just really is sophisticated.
That's it. It's not like your Christmas green or anything like that, but you could use it for Christmas. You can. But you know, some are just bottle green. They're quite dark and quite dense. This gives it that freshness. You know, like new shoots, new plants and things like that. This is what this reminds me of. And like I say, the colours on this will go, I would say, probably 89% of all your kits because it will mix in with it so well. And it is 250 GSM, so it's a good weight. So when you die cut it, it does die cut like a dream.
It is just lovely. It really, really is. If you are able to go for more than one set, you're going to get 20 sheets in here, 250 GSM, and you get all of that for $14.99. But we have seen quite a few of you multi-buying during the show, and I think that is a really, really good idea. It's great to stamp on as well, isn't it?
Yeah, stamp on it, emboss it. You can actually spritz onto it and things like that. So if you've got any gold mica powders, you can do that as well.
Gold would look really lovely.
Really nice with that.
But actually, silver would as
well.
Silver
will work with it because of the tones.
Because you were saying earlier, it kind of works with cooler and warmer colours,
You don't have to worry. You don't have to, because look, I know that this is like silver, but you can see it doesn't, it just enhances it. Obviously, I know that that's silver colour, but it's to show you it doesn't jar.
Yeah.
Where some colours will absolutely just jar with each other, not with these.
Well, look, I mean, the brand new collection that Dawn's launched with you today, you know, it's going to work with the verdigris.
You could add another matten layer with that if you wanted to, but that's got pink and lilac on.
Pinks here.
Yes.
They're going to work with the verdigris. You know, these brighter colours, they're still going to work with it. You know, across the board, you know, all of the foliage that you've got from Carnation's going to work with it.
Think of it like your new neutral.
Yeah, that's a good,
To me, this fits in the category where you have the black, the white, craft card, and then you'd have this because it works as a neutral. This will work with navy, it'll work with orange, it'll work with yellow, it will work with so many different colours.
Let me show you yellow, here we go. Here's one with the yellow, you can see.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's the perfect shade of green. And can you see now it enhances the foliage that's in there and it makes that lemon pop.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Really great colour.
Beautiful. It just is stunning, stunning cardstock. This. You can see why it is sold out before. 40% of our collection has gone of the verdigris. And again, I know I've said it before, but I'll just say it again. We haven't got any more stock after today's show. Once it's gone, it has gone. Okay. Now, let's take you back to our brand new collection. Here today, your beautiful suite of rewards. And it is, isn't it? It's sweet, it's lovely, it's inviting, and it's crisp and clean. And
it is. And like I say, it does give you that boutique style card. And you'll always find with all the outside packaging, even if it's a plus or it's one of the kits with everything in, they will always show you the colourways. Yeah. So instantly, if you're thinking, oh, I need one with peach and oranges or lemons in it, you'll see that will always give you your guide and your inspiration. But to have the artwork already pre-coloured, your cards come together very, very quickly. Like I say, these are large size dies because these are the plus ones, so they're slightly larger. Always the perfect aperture. Like I say, you do not put these dies in together because we've had a lot of people say, oh, I've put them in together. No, you still cut them separately. That is a no. I'm being bossy now, that is a no. And then you've got all your elements to be able to use for your toppers in there with your sentiments. You've got this lovely berries in there, which you can cut into. Then you've got your decoupage, extra foliage, and then you've got your little character. So this one is a real, should I say, like a collector's item, this one, because obviously it's the first one with a character in.
It is, your little mouse, and you'll see the little mouse pop up with other Carnation collections as well. And he's often found, you know, he can be cooking sometimes in the garden, but he is an absolute beauty, and to get him included is really quite amazing. So lots and lots that you can do with this collection, and lots of different ways you can use it as well, like we've just seen Dawn do with her last demo. Remember, you can re-watch the demos as well after today's show, so at 9 p.m. this evening, everything's available to re-watch in your own time. Everything's there on our website for 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever.
Wow.
But talking of demos, shall we have another one?
Okay, so this time we are changing it up yet again, okay?
Aha.
So I've cut my staple pieces that I would always say to you, cut first. Now, then I had a bit of a moment. So I cut that out. Obviously, that is one of the, let me show you. So this is one of the waste pieces.
Okay.
Okay. So this is one of the waste pieces. When you are cutting your card, this is what you get. That comes out of there. Then I got one of the smaller dies out of here, and I just cut that. Lovely. Just making like me different own embellishments. So then this is going to then sit, when I get this right, the right way round, bear with, I'm going to sit this onto my card, and I'm going to show you then how to make a different embellishment. So it will work out absolutely beautiful, but you could have it at the top, you could have it to the side, you could have two linking ones, however you want to make this work. So let's do the card blank base, but it's just adding a different shape, and I wanted to use, I got a lot of foliage left, so I thought I'm going to use them. And even with these, they've got the little dewdrops on. So even if that's what the little white bits are, if you wanted to go over with a glaze or a glitter, you could add those to those as well. And like with the little mouse, add a little bit of glaze on his eye or something like that. It looks fabulous. So again, it's all about the little details. Plus, it depends on how much time you've got to make your cards. If you've forgotten about somebody, you've got to make a card quick, these are your go-tos, believe you me.
Made me think about glazed cake now as well.
Oh, glazed donuts.
Like glazed and glazed donuts.
Glazed
donuts.
donuts,
Yeah. Always comes back to food, doesn't it?
Always, yeah, always. We like our food.
Definitely.
So all I'm going to do is just pop that onto there, and we can do that, and add this onto there.
Sorry, Laura. I do need to, don't I? This is outrageous. Laura's telling me off for not bringing in a Guinness cake.
A Guinness cake?
Oh, it's delicious.
Is
It's one of the best cakes, yeah. It's gorgeous. It's Nigella does a great recipe. It's like it's the richest chocolate cake you've ever had. And it's,
wow, and it's got Guinness in it?
It's got Guinness. You can't taste the Guinness, it just makes it really deep and rich, yeah. And then you've got a cream cheese frosting, which is like the Guinness white top. So it is lovely.
Oh, yeah, you need to... Can you make sure I'm in? I'm just saying, asking for a friend. just asking. Okay, so what I'm going to do is slightly high this up, and I'm just going to pop it just there. I know it looks random, but it will come together, believe you me. So with the leaves as well, I've worked out with these, if you stack one way and then you flip the other one over and you stack it that way, you get a different...
Yeah, the mirrored vignette.
That's it, and you get a different formation.
Nice.
So it makes it really, really easy then to use that. So I am going to use this one first. So we're going to pop this onto here. And then the second one, these are going to be flat, and then I will use some dimension. I've flipped it over, and then I'm just adding it that way. So then it doesn't look like they're all just the same way. Because like with that one then, I can go in and I can flip it the other way. Take the stalks off, and again, I'm just bending up the top bit. So this now will just lean up there like that. You just carry on going round, so this will be like the top bit. Take these off and just add it in. But it's playing about, it's having the time when you actually sit down and you think, well, I've printed all these, I'm going to use them. So that was my thought behind it. I thought, I've printed them out, how am I going to use them? And I just worked out that you could make like a bit of a wreath kind of style with them, like this. But like I say, don't keep them all the same way. Add them all this different way as well. So just adding those on there. Just take your time, lift the top bit up as it's drying, and then it will just give it even more shape on there. So just taking these off. Takes me a minute or two, so just bear with me, team. That's what it's all about with this one, because it's a little bit more, you know, textural, shall we say. So just adding
What a great idea, though.
But you know, when you just think, I want to use them up, I'm not wasting them. I'm not wasting
definitely.
Them. Because you printed them, you don't want to waste your paper. No. So, and I'd already folded it and scored it over. to get my other bits out of it. So I thought, right, we're going to do something. So I sat and had a play, and this was what I came up with. So hopefully it might just inspire you to make something else.
Gorgeous.
And in the later hour, I've got different demos to this hour, and there's different things that I've done with it in there. So if we've still got some left, please tune in. So now what I'm going to do...
That's a big gift there, Dawn.
I know.
It says it flown out the door.
So all I'm going to do now is just build this one the opposite way. So I'm kind of like coming back on myself a little bit now. And I'm going to use this. Let me tilt that round there. Use that on there. But you can see it just makes it look like a wreath. It gives it texture. Then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to add this onto here and just bring that on. So again, we've got that little bit of detail there and that's on there. Then I've got my little mouse. My lovely little mouse is going to sit at the bottom. Let's just, because I'm going to add my berries just on that little bit.
Oh, this is so lovely.
But it's just cute, it's just different. And that's what made me want to do it. Because sometimes it is the simplest one that you do, that you end up, it's your favourite, if you know what I mean. And then I've got my few little bits, because I'm going to put my little leaves at the bottom.
I love your little, you know, your little piles of bits there as well, because you've got your little mouse,
I always have my little
berries.
bits, yeah.
But is that a really good idea, you know, for people who are doing this for the first time?
Yeah.
Would you just sit and die cut quite a bit first?
I die
you've got
cut them.
a choice of...
I have them all spread out like this.
Yeah.
I even, you know, like the leaves and all the other bits, I have them all spread out, and then I think, right, where could that one go? And I'm tucking my little mouse in, and I'm having a little play about with it. And like with the leaves, like this one, I've changed it round a little bit. Then I cut the base off, but it gives me a different shape again. But like my little mouse, I'm going to sit him here. I say him. Sit him here. And then I'm going to have my little leaves there. So again, it's the flow of the card. Yeah. And then I'm going to add my little sentiment. So there's not a lot to it, but it's given it
But what an impact,
shape,
though.
yeah. But that gave me my guideline for my wreath style. So
I mean, that little style there with the berries, you could imagine doing that as a lovely arch for a wedding card or, you know, a little invitation.
Exactly. And then I would probably get some of the smaller ones. And like with this, I would actually, because I'm a bit rogue, I would cut off some of the bigger ones, the big one there, and just have like the smaller set, curve that round, and then I pop this onto there. So again, it follows the design and it joins it all.
Yeah.
So that's just there.
He's
like
had a little nibble out of those ones.
He's had a little bite out of those. So we do that. Then we're going to add a sentiment to this. So like with this, I could pop that in there, or like what I was going to do is just have it overlapping on there. So again, you've got that. It's more a bit fancy, shall we say. It's a little bit, you know, because sometimes...
Fancy.
just thinking outside the box. So I've got all those circles. So we've got the circle there, we've got the circle there, and we're just adding so much difference to this.
But it's great, isn't it? Because again, it just shows you there's no rules. You don't have to kind of stick to anything, really. You can do whatever you like.
You can. So I'm just lowering that down a little bit and sticking that with my pin flare glue. But can you see what I mean? How there's so many different shapes on that. You don't know kind of where to look, but they're all the same, if you know what I mean. But then you've got a different style of... Oh, it
was a magic trick.
My sentiment, another sentiment fell off.
There we
Let's
go.
take that out. There we go.
There we are.
There we go. So then you've just got your one. Oh, hang on.
Thought you'd done a bit of magic then.
Glue's wet, everything's sliding. Don't top tip, don't pick everything up. There we go.
That lovely.
So you can see you've got that lovely designer look
How
there.
effective is that? That just looks absolutely... Can I... Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh, sorry.
Look
and
at
then
that.
you've got that dimension on it again.
So lovely.
But that's just like probably the bits you've got left over.
Yeah, that's
So,
it.
again,
You don't
use
waste
them.
anything.
No.
Such a gorgeous, gorgeous, brand new and beautiful collection. Your Sweet Rewards die set, Clean and Simple Plus from Carnation Crafts, and it is all yours today. So come on in and grab it while you can. QK9C54 is your code. Is that the hour up?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Where's that gone?
That has gone very fast. I know. We took Adam by surprise there as well. Well, we're staying with you though.
We are. I'm
We're
just
staying with you.
running through to the next one.
Yes, I will just say this new collection, Sweet Rewards, 70% of it has now gone.
Wow.
When are you back with it? 6 o'clock?
Yes, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. So I don't know how much will be left of it then, so I would check out now just to guarantee your place. But lovely Dawn is staying with us, and we'll be bringing you something completely different from Craft Consortium right after this. See you tomorrow.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Well, long time no see.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's lovely to see you again,
And
Madonna.
you.
Oh, this, we've all just been ogling this.
Oohing and ahhing.
This is very cute, very lovely.
Yes.
Very appropriate. And this kind of, you know, it takes you back to childhood a little bit when you're looking through your favourite books and all the lovely bright colours, and it just, yeah, it's a real heartwarming
And a day out at the coast, ice creams, that kind of,
Exactly.
you know, we're going to be getting a bit more probably this weekend. Some of us might go to coast.
Yeah,
so.
well, it's going to be so warm. It was so funny though earlier. Did you hear Adam? Because Laura was going, oh, it's 17 degrees out there.
Yeah.
And Adam was like, can you imagine how disappointed you'd be if you went on holiday, it was 17 degrees. But when it's in the UK, we're like, oh, it's boiling. Right, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to have you here. This is brand new today from Craft Consortium, and it is a spectacular collection. We're going to start with the complete collection, and you're going to get absolutely everything. That minus the beach pad. Is that right, Madonna? Okay. So we have got a couple of different ways for you to get involved. So the complete collection is, yes, here we go. So you're not going to be getting the beach pad, that's it. So you've got your 12 by 12.
This is gorgeous.
Apologies, I thought it was something with a full. But this is like a book in itself, the 12 by 12 inch pad.
Now,
isn't it?
look at this. It's incredible. You've got so much embellishments in here. It's incredible. 200 GSM and these 40 double-sided sheets. You will also notice in here that obviously there is pearlescent ones as you get towards the back.
Yeah.
So these different styles, but look at these, put them in a little box frame and things like that. How fabulous would this be to make gifts, you know, like for the downstairs closet, shall we say? Down there, you could use
How
those.
posh are you? I like that, down the closet.
Closet?
The loo.
The loo. Toilet. I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, your holiday home? Your
holiday-
caravan?
Yes, you could do that. But making gifts like this, or even, you know, like in a little boy's bedroom, this, I was thinking of this like for my grandson, you know, like changing it up, making him little pictures for the walls and stuff.
Yeah, it is so lovely. It's just a very jolly collection, isn't it?
It is.
Well,
It's bright,
makes you
it's
happy.
sunshine, it's all the memories, like you say, from when we were kids, and, you know, the blanket that you used to take to the beach that were always covered in sand and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know, this, now these, as we start going further back, these are some of the pearlescent ones. So they've got that beautiful pearlescent finish to them as well. So you get that slight shimmer to it. So really exclusive, this one is. It's really fabulous.
lovely. So these are your more patterned papers, aren't they?
Yes.
I say papers, but it's all cardstock, 200 GSM.
It's like that decking kind of
Lovely.
look, you know,
Yeah.
boardwalk, that kind of style. You've got all of those on there
Under
as
the
well.
boardwalk. There we go. And your little spots as well. Michael's chuckling over there. Really, really beautiful. And I love the fact that the covers are jam-packed full as well.
They are. And if you notice the front, this has
Yeah.
actually got like a gloss finish on it. We're going to be using that to make a card. So I'm even going to show you how to use the cover, because every bit of this, even on the back, look at the ones on the back. Because obviously this is designed by Hells. You've had a lot of her collections before, but this is by her, and they are incredible. You could use that and make 3 separate little cards with it.
It's fantastic,
You've
isn't
got
it?
so much potential with this, you really are.
Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. You're also going to get in here all of your stamps, okay? So really, really cute stamp sets that you've got here as well. So again, the ice cream truck.
Oh, I know.
The little sand castles, the beach hut there as well. Just really classic illustrations. The little pedal bike there as well.
Little dancing
the little
crab.
He's he's a bit grumpy though. He's always coming in here, giving it all
crabby.
that. Sorry.
How cute are they?
So cute. The seagull as well.
But they're a nice biggish size, so easy to colour as well. But even if you stamp these in black and white and just added, you know, like
Look
to
at
the
that.
little awning that they've got there, or the, it's not called awning, what's it called?
Oh. This?
Yeah.
Is it
It's not an awning, there's something.
Oh, what is that called? Messaging. See if
I
you
will
can beat our
remember.
memories.
My memory is rubbish at the moment.
Mine
I
too.
must
Don't
admit.
worry about
Yeah,
it.
I can't remember anything.
I thought it was an awning as well, but no.
No.
Gazebo. No.
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 No, it'll come to
Messaging.
me.
It'll be there. Right, now, as well as all of that, you're also going to get, in your complete collection, your... Oh,
Canopy.
Oh, sorry, no, canopy. Not a canopy. A canopy's the one you eat, isn't it?
That's the word, thank you.
Sorry, in your complete collection, you're getting your 12 by 12 inch paper pad, which is actually cardstock. You're getting your beautiful stamps here, and you're going to get your embellishments in here as well. Okay, so you've got tons of very, very... Honestly, how fantastic is it? But now, I'm just going to be careful because there's the dewdrops are in the other collection, aren't they? Here we go. So you get all of these embellishments.
Look at
which are fantastic. Look at the cute little crab.
Look at them.
Oh my goodness, you've got life rings, you've got your little crab charms. How cute would they be as little earrings?
They will be super cute. And remember, because they're silver, you can use your alcohol pens on them. So you can add colour to them, you can add embossing powders, and these are actually wooden.
Yeah,
so you've got the wooden ones in there as well.
Amazing.
Look at these.
We've also got in here your little enamel rings. So you could be making a little bracelet.
Like little portholes as well. So you've got all those.
Sequins in here as well.
You've got so many different pieces in there as well.
Your washi tape.
Yes, washi tape comes
in
the
here
whole
as
collection.
well. And in your complete collection, you've also got your decoupage.
And these are great, and you can split them up so you could actually make even more cards with this collection. But nice big sizes as well. It's not little diddy bits. You've got nice big sizes to pop them in.
It's all labelled up for you as well, which is fantastic. So that's everything you're going to get in your complete collection, okay? And the deal that you're going to get for all of this, under £50 for all of that.
Wow.
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
That is extraordinary, especially with all your stamps and your metal embellishments in there. That is phenomenal. It really is.
Amazing. So all of that for $49.99, and it's on a two-way split pay, so you're going to take it all home for just $24.99. Okay. Now, we do have another option for you, though, as well. We've got the Ultimate Collection. And in the Ultimate Collection, you're going to get all of this, and you're going to get your dewdrops, which are colour coordinated perfectly. So you've got those two different colours. And you've also got your beautiful craft papers, the essential craft papers, 12 by 12 inch once again, and it is absolutely gorgeous, all those beach hut vibes.
Oh, if you have got dies to make, even if it's a dog kennel, do you know what I mean? You can use it because you've got all shed dies, things like that.
Yes.
If you've got any window dies, you can make it look wooden.
Oh, yeah.
So many different styles, you've got so many different colours, or even if you're making like a workbench, a tool bench for your dad's Father's Day cards.
Yeah.
You've got all the different colours in there. It is incredible.
I mean, I've got to be honest, I'd say, because essentially your 12 by 12 inch paper pad here and your dewdrops, if you go for the ultimate bundle, essentially, you're only looking at £8 for all of that, which is kind of crazy.
That paper pad is probably, you know, more than that on its...
Well, yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
So, yes, I would thoroughly recommend going for your ultimate bundle. Kim's come in already, Tracy's there as well, Karen's there. You've got a 0% interest split pay on this one as well. Karen North Yorkshire, you just got yours as well. I will just check as well with Kim in Nottinghamshire. Are you wanting to buy two, my darling? Of course, you're more than welcome to do that. You're able to. Or are you using the two-way split pay, though, as well? Because sometimes people think to use the split pay, they have to put it in their basket more than once, and you don't need to do that. So I just want to let you know, check with us and ring our call centre 0800 001 4433 if you need help. But you might well be buying it for a friend as well, which lots of people want to do. So all of those extras, remember, the dewdrops and this beautiful 12 by 12 inch paper pad is going really, really well. I think, this is the most popular bundle.
That is gorgeous.
We thought it might be. Yeah.
Well, you imagine even the wood effect, the red one, you could use it Christmas time, things like that. You could really
make that into like a tiki bar.
You could.
You know,
imagine all your
cocktails.
all your
Is
parties.
it tiki or tiki?
Tiki bar. What did you say? Tiki bar. I was like, what? What's one of them?
Tiki bar. Tiki bar. There we go.
Tiki tiki. Sorry.
Oh, God, no. There we go. These, I tell you what, these would make lovely little sentiment stripes as well,
would.
wouldn't
So
they?
you could stamp onto them, you
stamp
could
into
stencil
them,
on those as well. Can you imagine making a plaque for, like, Dad's man cave or something like that. His shed or his garden, something like that. You could do that as well.
Oh, definitely. Nice party invites as well, like with the time and place and date and all the rest of it. So cool.
Bar.
Yes, your cheeky tiki bar. Your cheeky tiki bar, right there we go. Right, we've got by now. We have got very, very popular here. Everything you see there. Everything that you see, you're going to be getting in the Ultimate Collection. So as well as the decoupage is also going to be in there. So again, you know, just really great quality, and everything's labelled up as well, isn't it?
And it's
so
die cut. You do not have to get scissors to it. It does everything for you. So really, really simple. It's incredible.
Now, something you might want to get extras of. I mean, you might just want to get 2 of the collection. It's such good value.
Yeah.
And everything, you know, other than the stamps, which you can get separately on their own. But if you want to get more of the embellishments, and in your embellishment bundle, you will be getting your decoupage sheets. You're also going to be getting your wood shapes. Okay,
they're great.
You're going to be getting your charms as well. Charming. So you've got your little crab charms, and you've got those fantastic little life belts there, and you're going to get your washi tape and your sequins and the enamel rings as well. Gosh, that is what? That can't be right.
That is a bundle.
On for $18.99, you get all of this. Are we sure? That seems remarkable. It's such good value.
That is great value.
Grab it while you can.
I'd double up on that one for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. TA2053 is your code there. Absolutely amazing. So you're going to get all of that. We have one more bundle as well, where if you just want to get stamps, for example, all 4 of the stamp sets, then you can just do that as well, okay? So $18.99 for 4 stamp sets.
And they're big.
Really
These
value.
are big stamps. Like I say, you've got embellishments in there. Do you know what? I'm going to take one out of here. Obviously, with the packaging and everything, you maybe can't see exactly what you're getting, but I want you to see.
Yeah, look at that. They are really great stamps, aren't they?
Easy if you're stamping even onto pattern papers, you want to paper piece it and things like that. But we'll do the glue thing, because a lot of you have got, you know, your glue. You can see these are a big size.
Yeah.
Really easy, functional to use as well. And you've even got like your colours on there to give you that inspiration and shading and things like that. So really easy, because like I say on there, there's a lot, but you do get a lot of dies.
So many stamps in there for $18.99. It's brilliant. GN2080 is your code. Again, just make sure you're taking advantage of this and check out while you've got the opportunity to, because I think these are just flying, frankly. And of course, all of that in the Ultimate Collection, you're going to get absolutely everything we've shown you. And of course, you're going to get the beautiful craft papers as well, and the embellishments. Now, the embellishments you cannot get individually.
No.
They're only available in the big bundle, okay? And actually, all of the embellishments are only available in the 2 big bundles, so they're not available separately, okay? So if you want to get all those beautiful embellishments, go for either the complete collection or the Ultimate Collection, which is just $57.99. Shall we do a demo?
Let's do one.
Yeah, let's do it. I just think this is fantastic.
Very excited.
Really,
honestly,
really cool.
I did get a bit carried away, I'm not going to lie.
Well, it's easy too with a collection like this, isn't it? Because it's super fun.
It is super, super fun. Now, if you were wondering where the bunting's from, this was out one of the 12 by 12 papers, and all I've done is kind of, I'm going to say roughly fussy cut it, because obviously if I snipped in between it too much, I cut like a wiggly line on top, so then I could bend it and manipulate it. Otherwise, they would have all fallen off. Then I've got the decoupage sheets in there as well, and then I made this little card, so we're going to pop all of this together. So just let me grab my tape runner out of here.
I love the seaside.
Oh, I do.
I don't think you can beat it.
No, you can't. It's one of the best things. And even if it's raining, I don't know, I still love it. No, it don't matter.
We were in Abu Dhabi over Easter, and a couple of nice days of sun, a couple of days it was a bit windier and wetter, and it just is still gorgeous.
As long as I can still have an ice cream or fish and chips,
yeah,
I'm more than happy.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So what I've done is taken a 6x6 card and I've scored it down the centre, so it's going to be like a little fold back card. But what I did, the piece that I cut off the top, what I did was I twisted it the other way because we're going to make one of those like little pop-out cards. So we're going to do that. So I've taken, with this, I've used the sandcastle paper that's in the kit. So all double-sided, you get 40 sheets of those.
Are those little crabs are glazed as well?
Yeah, they're glazed, so you've got that thermographic foiling on there as well.
Wow.
So really nice. So again, just matting and layering all these bits together, and it just makes it a little bit quicker when we're putting the cards together. But it's just so nice. And I picked the grey because I could have gone craft card, but I thought it'd make it look too sandy. So I went for the grey using the colour from the pebbles that are on there.
Yeah,
so that's where I got that from, in case anybody's wondering. So now I just then folded this around here just to give it that little bit of decoration on there as well. But yeah, you could use either side. It doesn't matter. It's up to you what you want to do. So I'm just going to use this. But the collection, if you get bits of it, you'll want all of it. Once you get it and you see it, you'll be like, I need it all.
Well, the value is so good, £57.99 for so much.
It's
you think about the
fabulous.
fact, really, 12 by 12 inch pads, you can be looking at £20 for
easy
one single pad. So,
and it's not the GSM that these are. These, most of them are 200 GSM, and then the pearlescent ones are 150. So
yeah,
again, it's really great quality.
Gorgeous. And then all your beach hut ones are 180, aren't they?
Yeah. So you've got all of those in there as well. And the ones that are on the front and the back, they're on the cardstock, so they're like 300 plus.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is just lining this onto here, just to make the shape. And I like to follow it around. I don't always like gaps in this bit. That's just me.
Oh, look at
so
that.
I like to fold it, and so you've got that designer look. Then we're going to add this to the front and the middle. So let's add this in. You know, people, you know, are loving this because it does make you think summer is finally on its way. You can open them curtains and think weather is coming. You know, get the amber solera out and the sunglasses. It was lovely driving down with my sunglasses on. I was like, oh, this is nice.
You can't, that bright blue sky. And you
just feel so much better. Even if it's a bit cool still with the wind.
But it's like the winter. I don't mind frosty days. Don't mind crisp.
As long as it's sunny. I am a sunny girl, I must admit. I do like. I am solar powered. I do need a bit of solar power.
Yeah.
Me.
I think we all do a little bit, don't we?
Yeah.
You know.
Do like a bit of
I do like the seasons. I like the change in the seasons.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I'd miss that if I lived somewhere. And I've been abroad and lived tropical places, and I did miss the.
I'm not one for dark nights though and dark mornings. I do like it like now. There's that little, you know, little bit of sunlight just coming through, and it just makes you feel better.
Is it bits of Norway at this time in the summer? When you go up near the Arctic Circle, it's literally light for 24 hours, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, you obviously get the offshoot of that, is it? In the winter, it's dark for pretty much 24 hours.
It is, but you know, that's me though. I'll go in the summertime. But I love that. That's what I do like that. I must admit.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is just taking the bunting, and I'm going to just put this on the card. I'm not gluing it all down because what I want to do is just manipulate it slightly and bend it. That's why I didn't cut it too close.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So that then will give it that little bit of shape and movement on there. I can do the same on this piece underneath. So this bit is just going to sit under there, so it's just going to dress it. It's one of my more, shall I say, faffy cards, but you know when you've got a kit and you think, oh, I want to add this and I want to add that. I got a little bit like that with this one, I'm not going to lie to you.
But it's fine.
I did want to have a little bit more of a play, so...
Right. But it's this is what happens when you go to the beach though, isn't it? Yeah. You just become I just want to build sandcastles and do handstands. And slide down the sand dunes.
You are such a rebel. I bet your kids love it. I must admit...
Oh no, I'm deeply embarrassing to them.
I don't like sand. I'm glitterphobic. I don't like glitter, sand, anything like that.
Right.
So I'm always one of them.
Do you like a pebble beach then?
I'm one of these who, I'll stay here. You go down, knock yourself out. Yeah.
Really?
No, yeah, no.
Oh, really, Laura?
Beach ain't my vibe either.
Oh my God, Laura's just Laura. Laura and Adam have just said they're not in together. They're like looking at the beach, but they don't like being on the beach.
No, if I get sand on me, I'm hysterical.
Yeah, I don't mind that. That's all right.
No, I get hysterical. I always have done since I was about 2. I get hysterical. It's not good. I am not good if I've got sand on me. Honestly, I am the worst person.
No beating around the bush. I am hysterical. When
honestly, if I get...
Message in. Whose side are you on here? Are you beach lovers Sand and all?
No.
Or are you Pebble Beach
Put me
brigade?
around the pool on a sun lounger. I am
Oh, no, see,
very happy.
I can't do that. I just want to be on the beach.
No. One bit of sun cream and that sand is on me. I hate it.
Really? Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, you feel like you've been sandblasted if the wind's blowing.
What it is, you get a full facial. It's great.
Wind burn because you've got the sand's like gone across your skin. No.
Sandblast.
Sandblast.
Great.
No.
It's much more affordable than a chemical peel.
You come back and it's in your shoes and I just don't like the texture.
Oh, I love it. I come back from Wales and our car is like, it's got half the beach inside it. We're all just covered. It's great. In your hair. It's fabulous.
Oh. No.
Well, sometimes, yeah, there we go.
No, it's not for me. No, that'd be a no. Oh, it gets in your eyes. I've got contact lenses as well, and
I am hilarious.
You put me on a beach, I am such a joy. I'm not going to lie. I am such a joy.
Right, honestly, it's hilarious. Isn't it so funny, though? I love it. How different we all are.
Or if I have to, once we went to where I live in Peterborough, we went to Hunstanton.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, let's go on the beach. I was like, no, let's not. And I'm walking like that so I don't flick my shoes, so none of the sand went in my shoes. And I was walking, they went, what are you doing? I was like,
oh, I just love it. It's my happy place.
No.
Get me the beach.
I love the sea, but saying that though, I won't go in it because I'm petrified that something will get me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, see, I was in it, splashing around, swimming.
I'll be petrified something will get me. No. Something will grab me and get me or bite me, so no.
Oh, it's all
Stay by
right.
the pool, I can see the bottom, I'm all right. See?
Oh.
I must have watched Jaws when I was little and it's just put me
described all my favourite things, like barbecues at the beach, ice creams at the beach.
These people
picnics at the beach.
Snorkeling and all these fish around them.
Yeah.
God, no, I'd be
Oh, I
hysterical.
love seeing because then you can see it all. You can see it's all
They
safe.
come up at me, I'd be petrified they're going to bite me. No, I would not. I'm bad enough in Trafalgar Square if the pigeons come at me. All you can hear is me screaming, running off because the pigeons are dive bombing me.
Oh,
No, I'm not good. I'm not a big sightseer, can you tell? I'm such a joy. Just put me near a pool.
So funny.
So I'm just using some of the embellishments on here as well.
Pool and a cocktail.
Yeah.
Dawn's happy.
I'm no trouble. I am not one bit of trouble.
Beer on the beach, me. Beer, beach and a burger. Oh. That's my idea of heaven.
No, I wouldn't be so honestly, I'm such not a joy. Please don't. This is the safest
Each to their
sound.
own, though.
Exactly. But no, ever since
That's the nice thing about this collection, it brings you all the joy of the beach
It
without
does.
feeling the sand.
Exactly. And I like the little animals. They're having a great time
Look
there.
at this. Look at the depth in there as well.
Look at the colour as well. It's just so vibrant.
Just going to show. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to show you from that side as well. Look at that layering with your decoupage.
They're
That
just
is
absolutely
Absolutely fantastic. So I wonder how many cards you could make from this collection.
You could, because with the large pad, you've got so many toppers in there.
Yeah.
You could make quite a lot of cards just with that alone. And the decoupage, I reckon you could thin that out and get like 2 or 3 cards out of each layer. So you can make a lot of cards. You really could. Bring in your own white card stock. You could do that as well.
Oh, sorry. Totally opened that. GB2082 is your code. Oh, we've got mixed responses about the beach. Yeah. Samantha, I love the beach and nothing better than a gritty ice cream. See, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. Or a gritty sausage if you're having a barbecue. Shane says, you're not on your own, Dawn. Love the pool, avoid the sea.
Do you know what? I can't stand it when you get back and you take your bikini off and it's all in your bikini and and then it's in room, it's in your shoes, it's in your beach bag, it's everywhere.
Do you know what though? It's like when you've got young kids and you just know you're not going to get any sleep. You just have to embrace it. And then as soon as you let it all in and just accept it.
I used to take my mum and dad with us on holiday and when we used to go abroad, and I used to book a hotel onto the beach.
Yeah.
And my mum used to just take them. Yeah, because she knew I didn't like it.
No.
I never have done since I was about 18 months old. No.
So, see, I'd say they would spend an entire day at the beach playing, and they don't. It's really lovely. They're just up and down the sand dunes, and yeah, it's nice. GB2082 is your code for the complete collection, the ultimate collection. We're going to bring the pad on its own as well. This is just jam-packed, isn't it?
Should we do it on top so we can see everything?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, go on, let's do it.
Just so we can see everything.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
all right?
a better idea.
But look at all these.
Mega.
Fussy cut these out, and these, again, are a big size. They're not tiny, but look at the cover.
So cool, that, isn't it?
It is like a. Don't think of this just as a paper pad. This is like the elite. This is so much more than just a paper pad.
It's like a proper book.
It is.
Yeah.
All them toppers. You've got 9 toppers there.
Imagine party invitations.
Oh, I know, for kids. They'd love that. You've got so much in here. So you can see you've got all of these on there. You've got the papers. This was like where I cut the bunting from as well. But
Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. I'm like, what?
Need a bit of context there. I was thinking in my head, these really remind me of some books from when I was younger. And Laura's, and I couldn't think
What
for
was
the life
it?
of me. The Kipper books.
Kipper
the dog.
Yeah. But it is so whimsical and beautiful. Look at that. But like with these, I'm just thinking, get those rectangle box frames, you know, get them inexpensive, put those in, you can put all your little characters in, you've got all of those. But look at this.
Look at that
And
as
that's
well,
got
the foiling.
the foiling, the holographic foiling on there as well.
Gosh.
Thermogenic, sorry, foiling on there. So you've got that glossiness to these. You've got the boats, the little tugboats. That reminds me like Owl and Pussycat.
Yeah,
went to see. Yeah,
see.
if you got that book and stuff, the nursery rhyme books, they were always like that. Even more, but that's just party. It could be carnival. You know, it's got just celebration written all over it. It really, really has. And these are just glorious. Again, with the little crabs. So if you're a Cancerian like me, you could send them a little card on the birthday. Are you a little bit crabby today? No, you could do that. Really, really easy. You've got the sandcastles, and I love that they're not really symmetrical. They're like proper sandcastles would be. So the artwork, the detail. You've got the little paw prints as well. So for the animals, that reminds me of like the blanket you take to the beach that you try and weight down with heavy stones or pebbles. And back in the day when I used to go, it was a windbreak.
And disco floor,
And you used to have to try and whack it.
really
Your dad
whack it,
would
and
be
you find a
whacking
big
it in.
rock.
Yeah. And then the tops would be like that on the stakes. But you had to carry it all in them days. Now there's trolleys and all sorts. But these are pearlescent as well, so you've got that beautiful look to those.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long time since I went on beach, I'm not going to lie to you. But I do love, you know, the penny slots and, you know, and all that. I just think an arcade is just the best thing. So you can see
I can manage 1 hour in the arcade.
Can you?
I'm going to have to get out.
Do you like the 2p slots?
I was addicted to them as a child.
Yeah.
But I can't cope with it now as an
you're like,
adult.
I've had enough.
It's just the noise.
I can't go with the cost of some of them nowadays.
No, well, that's it. You go in, and it's the heartache as well with the kids. When you've had a rainy day, so you've gone to the arcades, they've spent about £20 worth of 2p's.
Yeah.
And they've got the ticker tape. They think they're going to come out with one of the giant teddies.
And they come out with a lollipop.
With a lollipop. And they're like, is that it? Is that all I'm getting?
I know, it's heartbreaking,
I
isn't
can't
it?
cope with that.
Yeah.
It's like, take me to the beach. Now, that is an amazing deal. $13.99. You're getting 40 double-sided sheets, and you've got, of course, the 200 GSM papers and then the 150 GSM pearlescent ones as well. It's incredible. The beach hurt as well is an absolute must.
This is to die
Cannot get
for.
over this deal. I don't know how or why this is happening. This is 12 by 12-inch paper pad. The normal price for something like this is £20, isn't it?
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Double-sided.
It's only $8.99.
Right, you could pay $8.99 for a 6
6
by
inch,
6 one. So honestly, this you've got 4 6 by 6s there. Just think of the value.
Look at the beautiful artwork.
That's it. So you can imagine you get 3 of each, and then it changes to a different design. But honestly,
I would be getting extras of this.
I would. I think this
Certainly.
would be one of your favourites. It's a go-to. So you know, like Christmas, or you know, can you imagine die cutting flowers out of that?
That's
and
gorgeous.
using that.
There's a little Colombian restaurant near me, and all their decors like that. It's kind of.
Is it like a tiki bar?
Stop it. Who would say a tiki bar, honestly? So... There we go.
Oh, that did make me giggle. Oh dear, but look at this.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just one of them. You'd sit there and just go, oh, it's beautiful. You want
and
to
I've
stroke
dreamed
it.
of owning a beach hut. I would love to own it, but
so
they're like more
expensive.
expensive than a house.
Yeah.
I think there was one in Abersock near where my friend lives, And the beach hut was £150,000.
And they're only about as wide as this counter.
Exactly.
And you're like, what?
What?
No double glazing.
No.
Some of them.
It's kind of
rude.
bonkers, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
But honestly, they all look so pretty, and I love the
lovely.
tradition that they've kept the beach huts and things like
Yeah.
that. But look
Oh,
at this.
that is lovely, isn't it? That verdigris kind of colour
It
in there,
is.
isn't it?
That cardstock would go nice with that. Then you've got the turquoises in there, turquoise. You know, it just looks beautiful. Oh, look.
That's nice, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
There's a nice flooring in the bathroom. I'm just saying
It
this would look
wouldn't it,
lovely
actually? You're
in
right.
a bathroom.
We're doing our bathroom in the summer. Maybe we're going to go with a bit of that.
You can get
yeah.
that wood effect, can't you? Oh.
Yeah, you lime
Yeah,
it, don't you? You can
like
lime up your woods.
Yeah, you can. It'd just be fabulous. And the colourways, that distressed look to it, you can see this is proper photographs of
Yeah,
wood. It's not
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
somebody's digitally done it. It is literally proper pieces. So you get to see all the knots and everything. It looks so, look at that.
It's just fantastic,
It's
isn't it?
glorious.
And I like that you've got, like, the little marks that you
Where
would
somebody's
have.
caught it. Yeah.
For £8.99, I mean, it is ridiculous, isn't it? You think about what you'd pay for a 6x6 inch paper pad. Happily, £8.99,
Yeah.
you know. But you've got your 12x12 there, £8.99. 100% you need to be adding more of that one to your order. Even if you came in for the Ultimate Collection, I would definitely be getting extras of the paper
Definitely.
pads. KR2084 is your code there. Now, maybe you've just fallen in love with the stamps. And that's
Exactly.
all you're wanting today. And you know, this is the beauty of having the individuals available, having these little bundles. So we're going to bring in the individuals for you as well. Okay, so this is
think
your...
that's the ice cream one.
Is the ice cream one. Yeah, there we go. Your little ice cream truck there. In fact, you know what? I'm going to take it out of the packaging
Yeah,
again.
you can
because
see it better, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I like the fact that you get the images on the...
I do, because then you know, what if one's missing, and it gives you that inspiration sometimes.
colour, yeah.
Yeah, like even the little windows, you could put acetate behind them if you wanted to.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's only £4.99. Come on.
Get the set.
Come on. It's mega, isn't it?
It is.
£4.99 for all of those. I mean, who doesn't love the ice cream truck?
I know.
It's just great, isn't it?
Saying that though, I used to tell my kids if you heard the noise, they'd run out of ice cream. Because my daughter used to be out twice a day when she was little. He knew every time he come round, she'd be out there. So he said, when he plays that noise, that means he's out. He's letting everybody know that he's out for ice cream.
What's the connection with green sleeves? Why is it always green sleeves?
I don't know.
Is it, they often, it's not always, but they often have green sleeves playing, don't
I
they?
just used to play an ice
Which is not
pitch.
the jolliest song, actually. It's kind of do, 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 that one.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Why is
Ours
that?
was
Does
just
anyone
like
know
a
the reason?
bell thing. It was a... I don't know.
We're here! Ding-a-ling-a-ling!
Honestly, he used to come round every time it was a different price. That's what used to do.
Oh,
me.
sorry, babe. Here we go.
That one's the fish one.
Oh,
that one.
nice. Here we go. So you got fish coming up next.
That one is...
Fish shop.
Yes.
Beautiful. Really. I mean, that's a nice big stamp, isn't it? Of fish and chips by the beach. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Can't beat it.
Yes.
Sat on a log, looking out at sea.
Oh. I don't think they taste...
Nice cold beer or a ginger beer.
No.
No?
Pickled egg and a beer.
Pickled onion. I'll have a pickled onion.
pickled
with my
onion or a
fish and chips.
pickled egg. Oh. Yeah.
Laura's not into that, is she?
No.
No. I've only had one pickled egg in my whole life, you know.
Or I like a pea mix.
Oh, the mushy peas.
Peas, gravy.
Oh, I've not had that before. Peas and
mix,
gravy.
yeah.
Pea mix.
Pea
There we
mix.
go.
I know, we went to one place, like I say, and they were like, gave me a jar of peas and a jar of gravy. I went, that's not pea mix. This
Oh,
is, well,
you
what
got
is
a
it?
bit of- okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go. I've never tried
yeah.
that. I like a bit of curry sauce with my chips.
I
as
don't-
well.
I like
Anyway, I'm getting
Salad
hungry now.
cream, salad cream.
This is also just £4.99 for your fish shop as well. So it's got us all inspired. We're all just wanting to visit the
I want to
seaside.
go to the beach. We'll have to have a trip.
Yeah. PO2060 is your code there. Okay, so you can come on in and get your fish shop. There we are.
Bon voyage.
Next one is your Bon Voyage. I love this. Look at the little boat. Oh, gorgeous.
Look at that.
Oh, and look how it all picks up because you've got your
I
paper and the
know.
pads, haven't you? Which matches that as well.
So you could actually stamp onto the papers and
Yeah.
then paper piece it and cut it and put it
Oh,
all back
that's a good
together.
idea.
You could do that.
Oh, nice. ER 2017 is your code there. Just £4.99 once again. And then
Sandcastle.
you've got your sandcastles. There we go. Beautiful little bike. And there, look, there's one of the little trolleys you were saying about. You'd have to carry it all along.
They do. They have these fancy bougie trolleys now.
We don't. We carry it all in our bags. We're a bit old school.
We used to have the cooler box that was probably about this big with a big plastic handle, and we had to stagger down to the beach. And my mum like, well, if you want to take it, you're going to have to carry it.
You got to carry it. That's it. Oh, I love it.
We never had a barbecue. We weren't that fancy when I was little.
We've got a bucket barbecue, which is cool. It's like it's basically in a bucket, and then you've got the little griddle top on, so it's quite
That's
good.
bougie.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah, fab. Oh, now we've got one more.
Let me put that in for you. I'll do it.
Here we go. Oh, thanks, darling. The 3D decoupage that we do have individually for you.
Take that out.
Now, remember, this is everything we've shown you. You will be able to get in the Ultimate Collection. It's all included in that. Oh, thanks, babe. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Should we do it on the overheads again?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either. Yeah. There we go.
So with this one, obviously, these are all die cut, so you don't have to worry. So you're going to get multiples of each one, and you've got your different designs that we're going to coordinate with the stamps. So you've got your ice cream van, you've got your beach huts in there, you've got your little all out at sea. Then you've got them waiting for their sandcastles and their ice creams. And then they've got the little luggage when they're being picked up and taken home.
Look, the crab's going to go back with them.
I love it. With these little, you know, like the little wind things.
Things.
You see what kids with on the push chairs, don't you, with things like that. So you've got all of these, but you can see you could use that separately and they all pop out. They're all numbered, so you know the layers. But to be fair, you could use that bit with that bit with that bit, and you could actually make 3 cards out of that.
Yeah. So you can make it go a lot further.
Yes, you can make it a lot further.
It's only $3.99 for all of that.
I would say to you, stock up.
Because Craft Consortium really do.
They do.
Bring amazing value, don't they?
Incredible.
And it's really important. The quality is
I'll leave them
fantastic.
out, actually.
You know, the quality of the paper pads, the quality of the card, the quality of the imagery.
Yes.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's not. I don't understand how they do it.
I don't, but like I say, if it was lesser quality and everything else, but the value and the quality that you get with this and the artwork, bearing in mind it's by different designers that we bring to you all the time, and you get something different, and it is top quality.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely superb. Just $3.99 for the decoupage if you want some extra of that as well. But we're going to take you back to the Ultimate Collection. The Ultimate Collection, it has been the most popular item on the show. It's our GB2082 is your code. It's huge, this collection. To get all of that, I'll just whiz through all of it for you again so you see everything that you're going to be getting up close. You've got your 12 by 12 inch, absolutely amazing paper, well, and cardstock collection here as well, with all your patterns. Some of it's foiled as well. Some of it is pearlescent, so it's absolutely amazing. You're also going to get your beach hut paper pad, which I just think is absolutely fantastic.
Double up on that, because you won't be, once you start using it with this kit especially, there'll be so many other kits you want to use it with.
Oh, definitely. Imagine making little gift bags with this as well. How cute would they be?
Little envelopes and things like that.
Oh, yes.
Fab.
Definitely. Gorgeous. You're going to get all of your stamps in the Ultimate Collection as well. So all 4 sets there, which we've just taken you through individually as well. You're going to get your decoupage collection, of course, that Dawn.
Fine. I answer to all sorts.
I don't know what word I was trying to mix with Dawn then. Dawn. I don't know.
Fine.
Anyway, that Dawn has just shown you there. I was mixing Just and Dawn.
Yeah, Dawn.
JP2082 is your code for everything. But don't forget, as well as all of that, you've also got your washi tape. You've got your dewdrops in here as well in 2 different colours. You've got your sequins. You've got your gorgeous little crab charms, which are amazing, and they're really weighty as well. They've got a nice 15 of them in there.
Let them be in metal, definitely.
Yeah, you've got your 8 little life belts as well. You've got your full-on wood embellishments there as well. And then you've got all these lovely little enamel rubber dinghies. I mean, they're so cute, aren't they? It's such a massive collection, and you've got all of that for $57.99. Really good. Use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it is there for you. 0% interest. So that means you can take this entire collection home for just $28.99, which is fantastic. But would you like some more inspiration from Dawn? Now you're going to use the cover for this one, aren't you?
This one, I'm just going to put some tape on this, and then I will explain everything.
Nice.
It's going to be quite a quick card, but
I love that you've done this, because when you've been here with us before with Craft Consortium, you've said in the past,
use
the cover And you're going to see exactly how you can do that.
And
right
with
now.
this, I just thought, we've got to do it because
Yeah.
it's just so beautiful. And I thought the potential with this to be able to use the cover as well. But it just depends if you're using the cover or you want to use the embellishments. Either the choice is yours. Okay, so I'm just going to put a little bit of tape just on this, and then we are nearly done. So we're going to make like a dimensional card. But with this, we're also going to be using the covers. That's all I'm going to do, and use one of the few of the chipboard embellishments as well.
Nice.
Because
so tell us about what you're doing here at the moment.
so all I'm doing is just putting a little bit of tape on this. I've taken a piece of my A4 card stock, so more or less sized it down to, that is, hang on, let's have a look. That's about 6.25 inches, okay? And so that's the back of my card. And then I took this and I've scored it into 4 equal pieces. Okay. And they are, I would say, about 1.25 inches each. Okay, so I've done that. And then put the score lines in. So this is going to fold over. So that is then going to glue, and that's going to give me like a support wall.
Cool.
Okay. And then I made a smaller one, but with this one, I've not gone all the way around because I wanted a smaller support wall that sits there. And because that's open and doesn't fasten all the way, it will fold down flat. So there's a method in my madness. Okay. So this is from the front cover. Okay. So should we bring the front cover in and I'll show?
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right?
Let's. Yeah, definitely. There we
Let's
are.
do that. Okay, so just to show you, so you know it's like for like, I've taken this piece from this corner, and you see, and I've just cut it down a little bit, but that is my piece. I've taken this piece from there, so that's those pieces, and then I've taken this little piece from the top, but I've left it with that funny shape because that's where I'm going to attach it on the inside of my card. So I've got a little bit of everything, okay? So I've got all those pieces, so I'm kind of making my scene with my card. So I wanted bits to fill the different pieces. So that's how that was the idea in my head, okay?
Amazing.
So let's take this off and just attach this first of all. But you'll look, once you've seen this, you can't unsee it, and then you'll think, I'm going to have a go at that.
It's such a fantastic collection to get home, isn't it?
So all I'm doing
so
is
playful.
Definitely. I'm just lining it up with the crease line and dropping that down, and that will give me then that line there. I'm then going to go in with this piece, and like I say, this will make me my square, but like I say, it doesn't fasten because I want it to move. So all I'm going to do then is fasten this bit just here, okay? But I do that afterwards because once I put my pieces in, they're in, okay? So using my tape runner, using this onto here, I'm going to stick this into the back. Now I have done it slightly so it's off the sides because it looked too set if it wasn't. So I have done that. What I would probably do then is just line the back of that as well. But you can see it just, I lose too much of the bottom design, too much of the top. So that's why I kind of went with that. Then with this one, this is now where I put my piece in here. So I'm going to take this and add this to it. It was just one of them where I sat playing with it and I cut it all out and I thought, how am I going to make this work? And I thought, I don't want it to look one-dimensional. I want it to look like three-dimensional. So this is how I came about. So I'm just going to put my square together and I'm going to put my first piece there. Again, that's just holding onto that bit. And then I've got, hang on. Put it on the wrong bit, idiot. I am today. Let's just put that there. Then I'm going to fold that over, and that, can you see now? I've got a double little bridge.
Oh, so cool.
Okay, it's as easy as that, just making a little bridge there. Then I'm going to take this piece, and we are going to add this on top of the bridge. Okay, so that kind of sits in front. So just adding this. It does look right when it's all together, trust me. Trust me, it does. Okay, so let me double check with sizing, and I can put that just on there. So you can see it will move and fold, move and fold. So you've got that bit. Then we're going to take this bit. What I am going to do though is put the tape on this bit because if I put it on there, I could end up with it in the wrong places and it will catch where I don't want it to catch. So again, I'm just going in with this. I'm going to line that up with the edge and I'm going to line that up. But when you cut it at the same. When I cut it, you've got to cut it at the same height. Okay. Don't use that bit, then that bit, because the wall, you'll notice the wall won't match. So you've got to make sure that the wall flows.
Got you.
Okay, don't try and do one bit because it will look, the proportions and it'll throw it off.
Okay.
So there you can see already, you know, for a kid's card.
Yeah.
It just looks fab. Now, I've got some of the wooden embellishments because with this, I wanted to add texture now. So with these, I'd either say foam pads or your 3D glue gel. And with this, I am just going to stick this at an angle at the bottom. Okay, so it's a bit quirky. Actually, I might level that up now. And then I've got the little sandcastle competition one as well. And this is going to sit on the inside just there. So that's going to sit in there. And then I've got some of these little bits and I'll need a crab. Let's have a look. Little crabby there. So I'm going to take him. And again, I'm just going to use a little bit of glue gel, or you could use a hot glue gun. That would be the best bet. And a pair of tweezers preferably. So I'm just going to pop that on there and hide the little hook bit under there. So you can see
They are so cute.
They're super cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then a couple more of the little eyelets, and I'm just going to put these on like the top, where some of them have got windows and some of them haven't. So this will then just give it a dimension there. But like I say, once you've mastered it, it is a quick, easy card. But hopefully
That's amazing,
that
Dawn.
will show you. That will also fold flat. But look at that. It's a proper theatre card.
Yeah.
And you can imagine the boat bit was right at the top, but with us putting that extra bit in there,
Yeah.
we can do that.
That's great, isn't it?
And that's
terrific.
using the front cover. How many
Yeah.
pads could you actually use the front cover and get a fabulous card like that will fold flat?
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And then, of course, as well as the front cover, you've also got all of the imagery on the back cover.
Exactly.
As well. And on the inside of it as well. So all those extra embellishments on the inside.
Get an
there.
extra pad.
All
Get
the extra, definitely. And all of the extras. That, I mean, it is jam-packed full, especially for $13.99.
And just think, that is just one card I've made with the front cover, which normally you'd waste, you wouldn't always use. But I'd say get two, and then you can replicate this and make that easy.
This, I mean, you've got to also think about the fact there's 40 pages in here.
Yeah, double-sided.
Yeah, normal. I mean, I'm not wrong in that, am I? When you're talking a 12 by 12 inch pad,
Yes.
30 pages can be £20. So
if not more, about £25. But normally they've got anything between 20, 25, 30 pages. That is it. And you've got specialised ones in here. You've got pearlescence, so you've got a little bit of everything in there.
absolutely fantastic. Definitely get yourself an extra one of these. GB2082 is your code. But listen, if you have come in for the ultimate collection, the ultimate bundle, you have absolutely got to be checking out. It is jam-packed full. You've got your embellishments in there, your washi tape, you've got your two 12 by 12 inch pads, you've got your dewdrops in here as well. It is just a huge collection that's going to keep you crafting, and the whole family actually, because it does just get everyone involved, doesn't it? All of the stamps in here as well. You've got tools for life in this collection. 4 sets of gorgeous stamps that you can use forever. So just has to be, it's one of my, I think it's one of my faves, you know, from...
I must admit, it has made me think of
amazing.
holiday, it's made me think of sunshine, this has got that warm glow about it.
Yeah, it has.
And not always paper pads give you that, but I think it's the nostalgia, it's everything. It just gives you that lovely warm feeling.
And it could take you lots of different places. You know, this might be North Devon for some of you, this might be Cornwall for some of you, it might be not Northamptonshire. What's it called? Northumberland. You know,
I'm thinking Hunstanton and places like that, or like Dawlish Warren.
It could be.
Dawlish Warren, where we go in Devon sometimes, and
it's just really, really fantastic. So come on in and grab it. I think we've got room for a little bit more.
Can we do this? This is just a quick one. So using the paper, so we're going to use a little bit of that, and this is one of the toppers that's in there. So again, you can make your cards as easy as you like. And then I've got a couple of my little, look at my little crabby. I love that. I just think they're great. But, you know, if you're making and selling, which you can with these, you're going to make some great little gifts. Because you've got, like, the sequins, I was thinking as well, you could make, like, shaker cards, things like that. You could add those to it as well. So
it's a really, like you said before, it's a great theme. Lots of people have kind of nautical themed bathrooms or... There we go. It's always going to happen. Just the middle of
you can guarantee.
You know.
I've got a spare. Anne-Marie and Craig have got me spare. So I'm good. They set me up.
Oh, she's good.
They're very good. They've set me up. So
fabulous.
I would highly recommend these as well.
They are the good, aren't they?
Because they are
that's
very
it.
good.
I mean, it's just it's one of those where it's just going to get you crafting, get you making, but make it for home decor too. Maybe your man cave or shed in the garden where you like to sit, or if you've got a bit of upcycling.
Can you imagine a little table or something with
nice,
this
wouldn't
on
it?
it. Oh, that'd be lovely.
Like a little dresser as well. Especially
Yeah.
in the kids' room if you're doing their chest of drawers.
Little
or something.
MDF set of drawers or something
Yeah.
for them to put the little bits
Oh,
and bobs
yeah.
in. Love it. But yeah, these are just fabulous. So, you know, you might have been to the beach and you've got photos from last year. You can make some great box frames just with, you know, a few of these in with a few little pictures or snippets in.
Yeah.
It would look great. So then I've got my little bucket and spade and I've got my little crab. We're going to add this in. But like I say, this is just very quick, simple. I've got another one with a decoupage if we've got time, if we can throw that one in. I've got that if you need that. But then you can see these are just quick and easy, this one. But it's just nice to show you. You don't always have to use everything. You can use different papers and things like that.
And take it with you, know, take it with you to the caravan, take it with you on your holiday so you got the right, we get a few rainy days in the UK.
Could be a new home
You know,
card.
could be.
Yeah,
absolutely.
you can really just play about with this and I just think it's fabulous.
Yeah, oh, it's fabulous. Really, really wonderful. And you can take it all home for just $28.99. The split pay is fantastic, isn't it? And remember, you don't have to use the split pay, but it is a great option if you just want to. I use that quite a lot when I order from HobbyMaker because it just, you know, spreads it out a little bit, which is rather nice. $28.99, and everything you see on your screen will be making its way to you ASAP-aroo. The other great thing is, I mean, you think, right, let's just stack all of this up, right?
There's loads.
Can I ask you a question at home? Right, if you were going to try and post all of that together, it's quite weighty as well.
Talking about nearly £17
there. Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
To post that nowadays.
Yeah, but it's all $4.95, and that's included in your daily postage and packaging. That's all you pay all day, every day at HobbyMaker, right the way through till midnight tonight. So even if you are one of the many people actually who's been multi-buying today or adding to your order, just $4.95 all the way through, which is rather fantastic. Yeah, I love it.
I love it, and honestly, the colours and everything. Hopefully, at home you're just the same. You're like, oh yeah, it reminds me of such and such holiday. And oh, can you remember that place where we had a fabulous ice cream? And oh yeah,
it's just happy memories, isn't it?
It is.
It's the best. Oh, I remember being in Aberdaron. When it was my last
Aberdaron.
It was Aberdaron's on the Llyn Peninsula in Wales, and it was the last holiday we had before I went to secondary school. And I think I spent the entire day just floating around in a rubber dinghy.
Wow.
Just in front of the hotel. Just absolutely loving life.
I think back in
Diving
the day,
in and out.
we all had it, didn't we? The dinghies, you'd have to be carrying that down to the beach, or you'd have it on your head with your sister and you'd be...
a little donut. It was great. Oh, yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Just really,
But that's why you
happy
need
memories.
these things. And like I say, even if you're making party invitations for the kids, you're making gift bags and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like when I do the triangular gift bag that you use out of 12 by 12 and things like that. You can make them smaller, but these are ideal for that. So don't miss out on this one, especially.
Gorgeous. You know, if you're someone who likes to collect a bit of sea glass as well, we've got a little tub of sea glass.
Oh, have you?
I love sea glass, but you could incorporate a little bit of that into your design.
Yeah, you could.
You
use your hot glue or use your silicone glue and embed it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you've got some clay or something, you could sink it into that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Have you seen that lady who does it on, you know, one of the social medias, and she makes like a sail out of like a boat, a sail, and she puts all the sea glass in it.
Oh, no, I've not seen that.
They're beautiful.
They're lovely.
Yeah, it's a bit arty.
I love it. I love that kind of... Aren't there whole beaches of sea glass, aren't there?
Is there?
Yeah, there's one in the UK. Is there one or two in the UK? And you can go and literally pretty much the entire beach is just... And then there's one... There's somewhere in the Arctic, and it's where all the sailors would have thrown their bottles overboard, and then over years it's all just become this beautiful tumbled. Yeah, see 'em. That's the one. Yeah.
I'm going to have to go and have a look.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, such a nice thing to do. It just really calms you. That'll get you to the beach, you see.
Yeah.
There we go. Little jewels of the sea.
I'd have to have Wellingtons on.
It is busy, busy, busy. There are so many of you coming through. We've just had a sudden surge. I think everyone's just gone, oh my gosh, it reminds me of when.
So
and it is just lovely. So beautiful. I just think every single card you make with this collection is going to make people smile. And
it is.
All about,
the happy cards, the you know, memory cards, that kind of thing. If you've got a mini album, memory book, you want to do a book for the kids when they were little, and you know, 18, 9, you want to show them pictures when they were little on the beach. This would be a great one for that.
Do you know who else the illustrations remind me of a little bit? Have you ever read the kids' book, My Granny's a Pirate?
No.
That is a great book. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you remember it, Mike? Michael's just gone, oh, Oh,
Same person as Lucy keeps the wolf from the door.
I think so. Yes, yeah. And then there was also the mice in the kettle. Who were the mice in the kettle?
Oh, I don't know.
And then they went out sailing to sea as well.
You're younger than me. You're a lot younger than me.
Not by much. I think, yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, anyway, it's nostalgia and it's happiness and it's lovely.
And it is just a happy set. It's one of them kits you can get out and you think, I don't know what to craft with. This is going to make you smile.
It will, it will, it will. Check out your baskets, okay? Don't go anywhere because we have so much more to come here on HobbyMaker. We're back at 6 o'clock, aren't we? 6 and 7 o'clock, so we shall look forward to that, my darling. We've got Abs up next with a brand new collection, all of his own as well, with AALL Create, so it's very lovely. We'll see you after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you. It is so lovely to see. I've not seen you for ages and ages.
I've been here almost every week, but not every week. Sometimes every week, sometimes every other week. But
Just been
we're not
passing
lucky.
ships. Just been avoiding me. Just saying, don't put me
Maybe
anywhere else.
you avoided me.
We've got not just one, but two brand new collections for you here with AALL Create today. And one of those brand new collections, you are the designer.
Indeed,
You've got to tell us about this, because I'm not sure, not everyone will necessarily know, because we know you as Abs.
Yeah.
But Autour de Moi
Well,
is your
everyone
name.
knows because my socials are all Autour de Moi.
Ah, okay, there we
So
go.
if they follow me, they all know it's Autour de Moi.
Autour de Moi. And this first collection is a really beautiful name. And so this first collection is your designs. I mean, what
Yes.
inspires you, Abs?
So basically this month, April collections, like either mine or the second bundle, it's all about photography, like vintage old photography. So it's like through the lens. So it's all about, so my contribution to this collection was all with background elements, because there's plenty of background elements like splatters, script, textures and all of that. But I want to do something around the theme of photography, but at the same time very versatile. They can use it any other themes. And you can see here the first 4 samples there. If you can show them down, you see it's all about creating backgrounds and layers and finishing touches, but also starting points. And it's all about adding that interesting, texture. And a lot of people struggle with creating backgrounds or get messy with their ink and paint and splatters and all of that. Where this stamps, all that job is done for you. All you have to ink them. And
it's like with your papers as well, isn't it? You know,
Indeed,
the papers that you create sometimes as well, you have all that inkiness and all that colour, all that fabulousness. So it's really, really fantastic. So the 4 stamps that you're going to be getting in this bundle that's on your screen are right here for you. RJ8L45. These are brand new today, and you have a deal price as well, £42.96. But as always, with AALL Create stamps, each set is jam-packed full, aren't
Indeed,
they?
yeah. But also it's something you can use over and over and over. So it's like it's not like one of those stamps you buy them, it's a very specific theme or specific design, use once and that's it. Well, this stamp set, like you're gonna use them over and over again.
Definitely. I mean, those little squiggly lines, those doodle lines, you'll be able to use those to frame, you can see how you've used them as a frame there. It looks absolutely wonderful.
Indeed,
So it's a really, really amazing collection here today. So come on in, grab it while you can. And of course, we're gonna get some inspiration from Abs during the show today as well, okay? Do feel free to message in. And of course, tell us what you love about AALL Create as well. You know, I know we've got loads and loads of fans watching the show today who are absolutely obsessed with all things AALL Create, because it is a very distinctive style, isn't it?
We try, we try to stay different and do something different and bring something different to the table, Yeah,
it's absolutely fabulous. So here it is for you. And I think we've got some more samples as well, have we, from... So I've read these ones,
These are the dies and the...
Yes, these are the dies ones. OK, so we'll show those a little while, because we have got something back in stock, which was not meant to happen, but we're very excited about it. Now, we also have your second stamp collection, which is brand new today. Again, through the lens, but a different designer this time. And it's lovely to see that different kind of reflection on the theme, isn't it?
Yes. So this is our new designer. So she joined the family, I would say, last month.
OK.
So last month we introduced her first collection, and and this is her second collection, or add-on to the first one. She drew this amazing, like, beautiful, she called them little ladies.
Yeah, it's like fashion illustration, isn't it?
Literally, yeah. The other month when I brought them here, one of the ladies said, like, oh, they look like they come out of Fashion Week.
Yeah, it does,
Come out of
definitely.
Fashion Week. So as you can see, the theme here is photography, and it's through the lens once again. Beautiful, beautiful drawings, beautiful designs, a great focal point, but so different. But also what I like about them is like they're like tall, so they feel a page.
Yeah.
Great focal point, easy to color because a lot of open space, so you can add any mediums, any color tools you have at home. I really like this collection a lot.
They're really, really wonderful. And you can see how fantastically they work with the dies that you launched last week as well, which just work superbly. So again, you're going to get 4 different stamp sets in this brand new collection, a brand new designer for AALL Create as well. And you can see all of them there. But once again, as well as those striking ladies, you also get all the little embellishments and extra bits as well.
Yes, you get so many other elements and elements to create the scene and to extend it to, but also you can use them on their own as well.
That's amazing. So you get 13 stamps in total there, which is just phenomenal. For $42.96, your code is UN8L57 as well. So 100% come on in. You'll find when you're working with AALL Create stamps and dies, you know, you just do create really unique and wonderful things, don't you?
Yeah.
And you do have full angel policy, can't you? So you can make and sell.
You can make and sell, indeed.
Yeah, it is wonderful. Now, this next item that we're going to bring back to you was not meant to happen at all, but it's a little bit of excitement. Look, everybody knows at the moment it's kind of hit and miss. Everybody's giving a little bit of extra time thinking about when collections come back in, if you're looking for more stock and things like that. And this was not meant to be back
It was not meant to be, because we had it last week, it sold out, and I couldn't get any more stock because I knew that my stock would not arrive until May, as I said, till May. But then I contacted the suppliers, can we get a part shipment? And they still said no. They said till May.
Oh, okay.
They still said no, we can't, because, well, there's like just not enough time actually to do it. And then and they just emailed me literally like early this week, like, we managed to do this quantities, can we part ship them for you now if you want, and then the balance mid-May or end of May. I said, like, yes please.
Yes, please. That would
because
be so
literally
good.
like even on my website I couldn't have any extra stock. Everything was on extended delivery, everything.
Wow.
Even last week when we were selling them, they were selling them from on extended delivery from I think from today or for tomorrow. So literally we received that initial stock that we sold before, plus the extra bit that we managed to secure.
So
that extra bit, so I thought, like, do you know what, it's sold out, and then a lot of people were waiting for it to come back, and then now a lot of people like didn't want to buy an extended delivery as well, so now you can get it.
You can get it, which is fantastic. And these are brilliant. And we're going to be matching the launch price for you. CZ8L56, and it is on a 2-way split by for you as well. $65.96. You're going to take all 4 die sets home for an amazing £32.98, which is brilliant. So you've got almost like your the film strip idea is just great, but I love it with all the paint splats and texture. Really, really clever. And this is all one die, isn't it? As
It
well?
is one die.
Imagine for your journaling, as well as obviously using it with your characters from AALL Create. You're using it with photographs as well, making memory books, memory albums.
You can fill them inside with pictures, with messages, with anything.
Yeah, this is beautiful as well. So it gives you the idea of the photo workshop, you know,
Indeed.
just developing your films. This is really lovely as well. Think about all those photos from nights out when you're in the photo booth.
Yes.
Pulling silly faces all together as well. But just so many fantastic things you can do with these dies as well. They're just terrific. Very, very clever indeed. And they're going to work with all of your different characters. They're going to work with all of your different stamps. You know, there's so many different ways you can use them. So definitely come and grab them while you can. But what sort of thing are you going to do for us first of all for
We're going to get messy. Let's demo. Let's demo.
Do it.
Okay, so first of all, I want to show you, let me just grab this new the stamp set here. So we showed them the stamp set in the camera earlier, but I want to show something else about this stamp set. So what we did here in the packaging, so you have the actual stamp sets. You can see them here. This is if you stamp in black, this is what you get. You get all this beautiful, lovely textures you can see here, all the details. I love this like stitches there. Like, it's nice to add like to ground element, to frame your card card, like a border, but also just to create textures. And what we did in the back is, let me just remove the plastic so you can see that. And on the back, we gave you like a different idea, like if you use them with different colors, like if you use them with different inks. So you have the black here on the front, and then if you use color, it gives you also an idea how they look like, which is really cool. Because we tend to always stamp in black, but you can also stamp in different colors and then just create everything in different colors.
Especially if you've got like the VersaFine inks as well,
Yes, that's what I use all the time. So this is the back you get here, and of course you get your QR code, takes you to the AALL Create Fanatics, where all the inspiration is. Okay, so this is that, and this is what I'm going to stick to for my first demo. So I'm just going to play with inks, different colors, and we create beautiful backgrounds, and then we're going to add our focal points. Okay?
Gorgeous. Sounds
okay,
good.
so we have our stamps here. So I'm just going to grab one of them. This one is, I think they believe they also is this one, the first one. So you can see here these.
And you see how well it works with the dies as well, with all those sort of film strips and just the kind of imagery.
It's all part of the same collection, the photography through the lens.
Nice.
So, okay, so I'm using that first long one. And then what I do here is I have three, so what I have here, so I have here 3 VersaFine ink pads. So you can use any 3 colors you want, any ink pads you want there. So I'm just gonna, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create that kind of beautiful effect, like the blending going from the darker to from the light to the darker color. So I'm using my first color here, and then just add in second color.
Beautiful. We've got loads of VersaFine Claire colours, including all of the brand new ones as well, actually, on our website. So if you are looking to get some VersaFine Claires, these are permanent inks, aren't they? So
they're permanent ink pads,
so
yes, indeed. So I'm just adding a third color here, the darkest, the blue. And then always what I do is I come back to it. I don't like to have that straight line, so I like to have perfect blending in between. And then I just come in just with the tip of my ink pad and just blend in those 2 colors together. And then if needed, I can always add a little bit of blue. You just work tiny bit that area where the 2 colors meet. Okay, so and then once you do that, you go and then you stamp images. So you can, this stamp set in particular, you can do it horizontal, vertical. It's up to how you want it. There is no right direction.
Now you're working on a stack of paper there, so does that give you a better finish with your stamp? Or?
It does, actually, it does. But also, I always worked on a pile of paper. I never put, or sometimes I work straight away. I never had the mat. Today I was here, so okay, leave it. I like to work straight away on the surface and then having like a stack of paper underneath. Because there's a lot of details here. As you said, I didn't lift it straight away. I leave always my ink to sit, like a few seconds to sit on my paper, and then I can just remove it, and then you get a nice straight away you print there. So you get straight away all these beautiful details and the designs there. And then I'm just going to put it back, and then you can play. We have so many others. I love that. This is one of my favorite, this one. These 2 solid block elements are so cool, and they really, really like them. So I'm going to stamp one of them here.
Do you know what amazes me with this? We've just been talking about nostalgia. And I mean, I love sort of memories of being at my granddad's house, looking through his slideshows with like all his old negatives and things that he'd put on. And also when we used to get cameras, our films developed, and you'd have your negatives. And it amazes me there's a whole generation of people now who won't have seen that, who won't have seen a disposable camera. So I think they must be so excited we get excited about it because it's nostalgic for us and it reminds us. But I think it's like that retro vibe that's very much coming back in style, isn't it?
So do that, and then add in a little bit of my blue. Let's get this out, and I'm gonna come back slightly with the green. Just to, you see here, the line? I don't want that line between the blue and the green, so all I'm gonna do is just dab it gently there to create kind of soften it a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, and then I'm just going to stamp it here. As you can see, just with background stamps, I'm creating that beautiful background here. Maybe we're going to go just here next to it, and I love that solid image. This is, again, solid. There's a lot of ink here, so I'm just going to leave it a few seconds before lifting my acrylic block to make sure it's soaking in the paper and that color stays all on the paper and not on my stamp set, you see? And they've got already a nice block there. So as you can see here, at the moment, I'm just creating some textures, and what I'm going to do also in the same stamp set, we have this beautiful design that I really like. I used a lot, actually. Let me just do it in a green. And then just add more details here.
I love how all the different stamps can kind of work together.
Yes.
You know, it's very
So,
clever.
so this is what I'm going. Usually, what I do at home is I create my background. Usually, I stamp my focal point first.
Okay.
Get it ready, do my background, and then bring my focal point to my page all the time to see if it needs more work or not. My background. But this time, I forgot to stamp my focal point. So let me just go back, put this one aside. I'm just going to stamp my focal point. I'm just going to take one of the new stamps that we have here. So I'm just going to stamp my focal point. So we have it ready. And that will help me a lot. So I have it already colored and fascia. Oops, sorry, fascia. But I want to show you how it stamps as well because it's the first time you see it. So you need to see it in action.
Fab, such lovely stamps. There's so much detail in them, isn't there?
Okay, where's my
We're looking at your background stamps there, all the text and letters and tiny little individual
So
marks.
I'm stamping my focal point here in black because it will be colored and we have a lot of colors. So this is my focal point here.
So could you stamp that on top of the background that you've created if you wanted to do it that way around?
Yeah, I can do it straight away there. Where's my, it is. So we have 3 different ladies in this collection. For example, that one is already been colored and fascia. You can see here,
So
it's
cool.
already fascia. The mate, you add some colors to it to bring it to life. I also have one of the new ones, which is the other lady, or we have the third one as well here to work with. Okay, so we have those 3 from this new collection. They're all fascia stamped. This is one. So come back now. So now I have my focal points ready. So what I do is usually when I create and leave them here is each time I stamp a detail add to my background, I bring my focal point. For example, this one because it's green. I think it's got really green and the yellow. So I bring it here. See, let's put it here. Do I put it at the side? And I just see how it works. So it can be actually here, and then I can have. Because all these new stamps, they have different elements, as you said, to go with. For example, we have the camera, we have the flowers, we have other elements to go with. So I stamped here the camera as well. I get, for example, the camera. For example, we can maybe put the camera here if you wanted this side, and then you can just add a centimeter here. Even just this one, you can stop here. You can literally stop here. You have background, you have focal point. Just add your sentiment, matte and layer it. You can add some flowers if you want also to go with. You can get that one there. You can. Or you can, if you want, you can put that here in the middle. I like it also here in the middle, looks cool.
Yeah.
Like here in the middle, maybe some of the flowers here. And then you can add your sentiment. If you want to bring the camera, you can bring the camera here on the side, or you can do also the camera from the other section, from the other side. Sorry, if you want here on the right, if you want, and then add some focal points with it. Not focal points, sorry, some sentiment. I'd say you can add some splatters at the end, whatever you want. So this is just a quick idea to show you how you create background with the with your background stamps, and then add your focal point on the top. And as you can see, for example, for me, this one I like it as it is. I'm just gonna like maybe matte and layer it, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's it. You're sorted. It is such a great collection. Again, you know, with AALL Create, it encourages you to play. It's very playful imagery, very playful backgrounds, and it just allows you to sort of step out and do something a little bit different, doesn't it? It's amazing.
Indeed. And what I like about what I like about it is like it's like her drawings was like they're all very elegant and the fine lines and elegant, how stylish and everything look. But then if you look at the background here, but also like even though there's busy background, but all fine lines and all like very fine details in the background. So I love that contrast. Yeah, it works really well together. But I love that bold here images with the tiny detail on the other side. Even this one is like when you see it sometimes it's like stamp when you see like sometimes details on its own, you think okay, I like it. But then you would not necessarily know what to do with it. But then, as I said, like it's a background stamp, so trust the process. Just put in the background, and then later on everything will work together.
And that's what's gorgeous. You know, these wonderful sort of high fashion, brilliant Vogue-like women. You know, they're amazing. You sort of look in fashion illustration and see their designs for the catwalks. It's absolutely amazing. But then the background stamps, I mean, that could be the sunshine. It could be, you know, in the sky.
Indeed.
There's sort of everything becomes something different depending on what you're using it with.
Absolutely,
you know.
absolutely.
It's really, really fabulous. On your screen at the moment, UN8L57 is your ladies. So you're going to get all 4 of the brand new stamp sets that you see on your screen right now. 0800 001 4433. If you'd like like to order by phone, then that's the free phone number. Our call centre are fantastic, so they'll help you place your order, especially if you're new and you just want to have a word with somebody, then you're welcome to do that. But you can also order via our website, hobbymaker.com. We've also got an app that you can download for free as well. And all I'll say is just do be mindful of your basket. You've got to check out your basket as you go along here at HobbyMaker, because it's just one P&P for the whole day. So you don't need to build a basket. Just keep on adding and check out as you go along. Okay, now we have got some more collections on the show for you. So, can we do the Fun and Pause collection, Abs? Because this is super, super cute,
Yeah,
isn't
we
it?
can show it on the screen because I don't have all the stamps here with me.
Ah,
I have some of
okay.
the stamps here, but I have all the I have here all the images cut here if you want to show them.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
perfect. Do you know
This
what? It's
is
lovely showing them like this, because then you
this
can
is like-
see what
yeah.
you can do with them. Wow.
And actually, why you do that? What we can do is. What we can do is the background that we created today, even though I created in mind like to put like the big silhouettes and everything, but what we can do is if we take those animals, for example, look at that, for example.
Love him.
Look at that. If, for example, if I just swap that image with, for example, here I'm putting one of the cats here. Look how it works really, really cool. But also, as I said, you can do it horizontal, vertical. For example, you can bring the dog, one of the dogs that are part of the collection, and then you can put the dogs here. I'm just literally grabbing a few elements that are next to me here, and then you can create beautiful compositions, or you can maybe do it. Let's see. Oh, maybe the birds. We can bring also the birds here. Also, they look really cool. What else do you have there?
So cool. We've got another cat with his little butterfly on his head.
You can put the cat.
We've got the crab. They're so fantastic. You just saw a little snapshot there of the entire collection. I mean, this is absolutely huge what you're going to be getting home. You've got 11 stamp sets that you're going to be getting here, £121.89. That is on 4 split pay as well. So that, again, that's totally interest free. A lot of these individually are very, very popular. I know the birds have flown out the door, no pun intended. The crabs as well, very, very popular. So it's just an amazing collection. So for those of you who love your characters, I mean, look at this fish as well. They're so full of character and personality. And seeing them here, how they've all just been coloured beautifully. Look at this, the little chameleon. That is adorable. And then you've got your little crocodile. Absolutely gorgeous. Or is it an alligator?
That would go really well with this bag.
Yeah, it would actually.
Well.
Let's have a look.
Coming here from the side. Yeah, they have the crocodile here.
I love it. I love the cow as well.
Yeah,
she's amazing.
That's my portrait.
La Belle. So good. It's a huge collection, and to get all of that home for £121.89 is amazing. PK8L96 is your code. Again, use your split pay if you'd like to. £30.47, and you'll take everything home straight away, which is fantastic. And it just gives you more scope, gives you more inspiration, gives you more ideas. Look at this one, as I love her. That's absolutely fantastic. She reminds me of the comedian in Sing. Have you seen the film Sing? Yes, she's amazing. So good.
And I like how the 3D eyes with the glossy accents.
Yeah, it really does. It's lovely to see them all coloured in this way. It is superb. So you can come in from that if you'd like to as well. Just jam-packed full of gorgeous imagery and beautiful, beautiful characters, which will make you smile. And that's got to be what it's about, isn't it? Makes you happy, makes you smile. 0800 001 4433 once again is your free phone number. Now we have got other items on the show as well. If you want to take a little look at any of them on the web or on the app as well, because we've got, it's jam-packed, isn't it? Is there anything in particular you'd like to take a look at, Abs, that you're going to be demoing?
Yeah, we have those three dyes also like that. These are like very, very popular dyes. Like we released them last month, and then they still like all the time I bring those three. Yeah,
nice. Okay, fantastic.
Each time I bring them here, they always fly. They always do really well.
Beautiful.
But also one of those dyes that you, it's just a base. It's just a base for your card. It's a frame, so you can use it anywhere you want. Like you can use it like, oops, maybe.
Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah, you can. So you have, so it's very nice. Also like a nice border. So you have the index tab on the top, but you don't have to cut the index tab. If you want just the rectangle with this beautiful edges on the side, you can use it any way you want. Like, honestly, it's really cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's really, really fantastic. You're also going to be getting in this bundle this lovely collection. So you've always got that kind of coffee spill there, the ring from your teacup or your coffee cup, the little splatters in there as well. So it's all these little details. You know, when you sat at home sometimes and you'll see something, like you've spilt something, or you've got a little shape and you think, oh, that'd be so cool as an eye, and you bring it all to life. It's fab. So you've got all of those in this bundle, and you've got these fantastic botanicals in there as well. This is very, very, very handy, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah, it's very
really
handy. Again, it's a different border, different different frame. I really like it.
Yeah, it's very cool. So you've got lots in there once again. So 3 different die sets for you there. BP8L59 is your code. All of that for £51.97. And again, it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So completely interest-free. You can take those home as well and get playing, get exploring, and enjoy all of this from AALL Create. It's fab. Now, we've got a really amazing paper packs bundle as well, haven't we? So does this include the rub-ons? This is the rub-ons.
I was about to mention those before, but we can show the paper on the screen if...
OK, fab. We do have a bundle of the rub-ons as well, so we can go to... Oh! OK, we've got individuals on the rub-ons.
Yes, they're individuals.
Fabulous.
And ours...
OK, perfect. Well, tell us a little bit about your paper backgrounds, because they are really special
the
things,
paper,
aren't they?
yeah, the paper are really like, we call them paper, they're cardstock.
Yeah.
They're like 350 GSM. So you get, it's like 350 GSM uncoated paper, so you can stamp on it, you can color on it, you can throw any mediums in it. Like, we brought them recently here, and then each time we try to bring different bundles. Sometimes we bring back the popular ones if there's demand on them. And you can see the prices are amazing as well, as you can see. So this one's here, the pack here, you have 4 different packs. So, and each pack you have 10 sheets of your 350 GSM cardstock, beautiful printing. You have kind of the top ones are more sepia, vintage colors, and the bottom one has more like kind of pinkish, more of the palettes.
And are they all the same size as well, or is that 2 A5s and 2 A4 and 2 A5s?
Yes,
amazing.
2 A4, 2 large A4s and 2 A5s, yeah. And the A5 and the A4s, not like the A4 being shrink to A5, so the design is slightly different. It's slightly different, so we always redo the different sizes to make sure like the balance is there, because sometimes when you shrink it, some elements, they would not look good. Or sometimes when you enlarge it, it looks like too big, it doesn't look good. So we keep kind of the same elements, as same theme, same collection, but we play with the compositions and the designs to make sure we do something.
Very, very cool. The saving that you're about to get on this paper pad bundle is crazy, because this is 350 GSM cardstock. You've got all 4 pads for £27.57. That is extraordinary. For anybody who, you know, if you're new to crafting as well, if you're not au fait yet, or you haven't yet started exploring with your inky backgrounds and things like that, this is an amazing starting point, because you've got colour, you've got shapes, you've got patterns that are all there for you to then stamp on top of and colour into as well. So they are brilliant. That huge saving for you today as well is really, really great. So do take advantage of that while we've got them here as well. Now, we have got the rub-ons on the show as well, and these are superb. We're not going to bring all of them live to you now, but we'll just show you a few of them, and perhaps you can show us how to work with them. Is that all right, Abs? That'd be great. So, this is kind of rub-ons, but as you've never seen them before. I mean, they're completely different to what we've seen in the past. They're wonderful. And they work really well with the papers and cardstock that you brought as well, haven't they?
So we didn't have rub-ons, I think, for a long time here on HobbyMaker, in a long time. And I love rub-ons. Rub-ons is one of those products that I love them. Like, most of them are my designs, and I love rub-ons. I love inks. I love colors. So so this one, it goes, I would say this rub-ons is like, it gives you that amazing starting point, but also it gives you straight away your full background down. Like the full project. All we have to do is just add your, I'm going to show you what I mean by that when I do the demos, and then it looks so cool. It fills your page, it gives you textures, beautiful colors, but also like some details you can never stamp them because they're too tiny, or some scripts are too fine and too thin to do them. So with the rub-ons, you can do that. And the
good just thing, melts in as well, doesn't it?
Literally, and blend in straight away in your project. And the good thing about the rub-ons is not only for cardstock or for paper, paper. You can use it on your fabric, you can use it on your wood, you can use it on glass, you can use it on leather, you can use it on anything you want.
Wow, it's so versatile as well. It's only $5.99 as well. It's 2 A5 sheets. And you don't have to use the whole sheet at a time. You know, you can cut into bits, use little elements, and you'll see in a moment in demo how to use them. Okay, so that is your number one. Okay, and you've got number two here. So again, this wonderful, wonderful collection of patterns and letters and imagery, but different colours this time.
So all the next one are the same way, just the colour slightly different.
Okay.
So maybe we can show them like the different designs from the.
Yeah, okay,
so
perfect.
those the following ones are the same colour. So you have 3 different. You can
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 5.
5, 6. I've not got those ones here, I don't think, but they're all the same design but different colourways. Okay, and they'll all be $5.99 for you. So you can shop on the web for those as well if you'd like to.
And then you have those 3 ones. You get here this colour palettes.
Lovely. So 8, 9, and 10. Again for you, they'll all be on the web, but we'll show you the price drop on one of those as well. There you go. But again, lovely.
Different colours indeed, yeah. And I will be using actually one of those then. Now I was about to start with the others, but now I'm going to start with them. I forgot how cool this as well.
They are, aren't they? They're just wonderful. And again, the colours are fantastic. You can just see how they're going to work really, really well. So there you go. That is your 8, 9, 10. If you don't want that design, they're all there for you. And then we've got 11.
No,
this is individual, yeah. So we've got your fantastic cogs. This is very cool. So if you're into your steampunk and
indeed, yeah. This is also really cool. As you can see, you have so many different elements, and then they all come with your lollipop stick, so you can rub it easily on your surface and then work on it. So yeah, there's different. You get 2 sets here, 2 different color palettes, different designs on each one. They're not the same,
brilliant.
but the same theme, and they work beautifully together.
Such good value. $5.99 is just amazing because it is full to the brim. You know, every single element of the page really. It's full of design and colour. It's fabulous. So LC8, L23 is your code for this one. Then you've got number 12, and you've got a mixture of numbers here as well. Again, different patterns that are going to work so well across all of your different collections. I think that's what's so nice with AALL Create. Even if you're working with different designers or different collections, different characters, these rub-ons and the background papers as well kind of work with everything.
Indeed, yeah. And this one here, this one, the next one, those 2 here come in. You get 2 sheets. One is black and white with text and letters and numbers, and the other one is all about splatters and inks and colours and different textures. So you get 2. You get like that purple, orange, brownish palette, and the other one is the greens and blues and a bit of yellow as well. And then that black, the black letters and they're really cool, and then they're very versatile. That's the word I was looking for. Very versatile, because the numbers and the letters, you can use them in any project. You don't have to rub the entire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can just take the numbers you want. You can take half of it. You can just do it like in a distress way, just to get a little bit of interest in your background as well.
Nice. That's just fantastic. And again, we always want more numbers and letters, and actually just the words themselves are really lovely sentiments, aren't they? They're brilliant. The next one is number 14, and this has got your kind of compass, so you can time travel, or again, kind of nautical theme maybe.
And actually on the top of this one, there's a film strip. That would work really well with the collection of today. The film strip on the top, it goes really well with what we're showing you today.
It would.
I'm going to put that one aside also. I'm going to play with. I'm going to demo that one too. Which number is that?
That's number 14. There we go.
There you go. It's here on the side. I'm going to demo that one too.
You must have so much fun with it, because you just every time you look at it, you think, oh yeah, I remember that one. I'm going to use that.
I forgot about that one.
Number 16 is going to be very, very, very popular because it is your butterflies, and everybody loves butterflies. And AALL Create butterflies are particularly special. You've also got your kind of postage stamp elements in here as well. You know, really, really beautiful, beautiful collection for you here. So this is number 16, if you'd like to get that. There are others, and you'll be able to find them on the website. Okay, you'll be able to find them on coming up on today's show. But I think we all need a bit more inspiration from you, Abs, if that's okay.
Let's do that.
I'll pop these back in order.
I said this, and then I said I'm going to work also. Okay, let me bring those 2.
Lovely.
Okay, so I picked here 2 rubber packs to play with. So I have here the #8 and the #14. So completely different, as you can see, different colors, different theme, different elements, and I'm going to show you what you get in each one.
Lovely. Okay.
So you get to the A5 sheet as you said, and you get your lollipop sticks. So on the back here, you can see all the designs you get on your. But here you can see that better, and you can see all this. Oh, actually, there's plenty of elements for the new collection to play with. Even that details, yeah, I love the section here. I love these colors. I love the composition.
All the little drips, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah, I love it with the film strip there. So they're also really cool. So that's your first pack, and the second one we're going to play with as well is the following one.
Gorgeous.
And then you get also two A5 sheets in this one. So that's your first one. Greens, obviously, my favorite color, so you can see all this. But also, again,
this one matches your jumper today.
There you go. Done it on purpose. As you can see here, but also what I like about it is not only the designs and everything, but it looks like it's like a proper watercolor. And when you add a little bit of water, when it dries, and the lines around it, and all that composition, it looks so good. And this is abstract one, again, is really cool. You have so many elements here, so you can just grab any section you want and then play with it and add elements. So let's do two cards. Let's play with two cards at the same time. I love working in series, so I'm going to do one with the green palettes. So you can either like, if you're brave enough, you can just put the whole sheet here and then only rub the section you want. Don't worry, our rubbers are high quality. They are not sticky. You can see it doesn't stick at all. But if you're scared, for example, or you rub a wrong section, or you damage this, that, all you can do is you can just cut the section that you want to rub. For example, maybe I'm going to go with. Maybe just a little bit here. So I'm just going to cut this section that I want to transfer into my project. And then I just do, and then I just rub it there. This way, you know that you're safe. And because there's a lot of background elements, so I'm not paying attention when I'm cutting. It's just I want the small section, okay?
Because what's lovely is you don't really see that hard cut line when you rub it on, do you? That kind of disappears.
Yeah, it disappears because it's like all clear at the end.
Yeah.
So that's one. And I kept those two elements. I'm going to grab them and add them on the top. So let's do one at a time. Okay, so let's start with this one before going to the next one. Let me put it here, for example, here on the sides. And then all I have to do
is it shiny side up? And then matte
shiny side up, because the other back, because the back side sort of is where the glue is, and that one will stick and adhere to your projects. Okay, so all I'm doing here is I am transferring my section. This one I cannot transfer.
Oh, you got hold on.
You did it.
I've done that before as well. Well, I'm glad you've seen it because then you'll know what you're doing.
I did not remove this one. And I was thinking, like, is this one dry? Is it did I pick 41 from the shelf? I was thinking, like, what are the chances? I'm like, what are the chances? Live on TV, and they
you
brought
will do it. It's like a rite of passage, though. With your rub-ons, you have to do that once to then, so you'll do it.
Honestly, I was thinking, like, really? Live on air, and they brought the 41?
And you're not having to press too hard there, are you?
And actually, that's the point. You do not have to press too much. And please do not press too much, because if you press too hard, you're going to have all the lines of scratching the paper. And then when you remove it, you have all this. It's not nice. It doesn't look nice. You kind of damage the paper because you have all the lines.
Could you ever use the side of your stick? Could you rub it?
Yeah, you can do it as long as you have enough pressure. Like, just transfer that section. Like, and all you can do is always like remove a bit and then see what transfer, what didn't.
That's gone on really easily.
See, there's a part of it, most of it's done, and then you can just come back here and then do the rest. For example, I'm looking here. And then do all the corners. You can do it that way. And because this one is the background, so even if there's part of it doesn't like transfer, it doesn't matter, because only for textures, even to bring, this is just your starting point. It's not like a word where you need to have all the letters or a sentence. This is just a background element, so do not worry if you don't transfer everything. And that's just most of it. And then once you do it, it dries straight away. You can do whatever you want on it, and then it looks like you spent hours there putting ink, stamping on the top of it. And I can see here, for example, there's some section left here, and the way you can do it, you can always come back. For example, here, can you see that dot? I'm going to come back here and then just transfer that one. Easy.
Nice.
Just transfer that one.
Oh, you've got to get your rub-ons. Go and have a look at everything on the web.
You can bring, for example, oops, sorry, I'm just turning it here. Whatever left here of colors and textures, those small details, it adds more to your projects. I'm just going to do like that. And this is just literally just with a bit of rub-ons. And then what other image? Where do we put today's, for example, today ones? You can, and then you can bring, see?
Nice, yeah.
And then you can bring those, you can bring your
And like you said,
images.
now you look at that and you think you spent ages and ages sort of watercolouring everything.
You can do that. And I love the pink against the green. I think it will pop really well. The third one we had earlier also, it worked really well. Same colours, it looks really well. And this is just literally transfer here, just like just that section. I had those small ones with the words. I don't know where I put them now. I arrived at that phase where everything is disappearing now. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna find it's fine. We're gonna find it later. Okay.
Now, if you're looking at these fantastic women and thinking, oh, I really like those, they are from a brand new collection that you've got here today at HobbyMaker. So we've got 2 brand new stamp bundles for you. Is it that one? Let's have a little.
No, the other 2. I don't know what they are. It was too small. Maybe just.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm not sure.
Ah, there they are.
Oh, you got them.
The word art
yes.
and the word like. So, for example, if I want to add those now, because I wanted to add the word, just for example, here with those splatters.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to add it here to the corner. Transfer that.
Brilliant.
There you go.
It's so easy, isn't
you
it?
Add that
Just
one
makes
straight
it really quick.
away. Add it there.
Gorgeous.
And then maybe if you want some of the texture, the other side.
Fabulous. Wonderful.
There you go.
Look
and then
at
just
that.
balance that. This is just for your ribbons, add a lot. And you can see how cool it's with the ribbons. You can create a lot. Okay, so what we're going to do now, the second one. So something to work really well with this theme. But there's so many elements here. I don't know which one to choose. So let me just move this aside.
Okay.
We can use maybe this one first.
Oh, yeah, this is that's going to work really well with your collection.
I have an idea. Before we transfer this one, let me use the background stamp the new today, because there's a lot to go with this one. Create a little bit of color here and then add the ribbons on top of it.
Excellent.
To show you also how they work with other elements, not just on their own. So we have those 4. We used this one already on that one, so I'm going to try to use something different. We can do... Oh, can't choose now.
Choices, I know, they're all so lovely. How about the little one with the butterfly?
The little ones, yeah, we can do the little one. Maybe not this one, because I want something taller, because I want to do it vertical.
Maybe that one then.
Yeah, we can do that one to go with, yeah, let's do that.
I mean, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? They're all going to look great.
So I'm going to grab this one, my ink pad, and then... What should we do? What can I say? I'm don't want to do black, I'm going to do grey, so it's lighter. So, and then when I add the other colours, if it's black, it's very busy designs and it will be too much maybe sometimes for the first. I tend, when I craft, I tend to do not start a lot with the black when I stamp the background, especially the background element, because sometimes if I add black from the beginning and black on black on black, it's easy. It's not. It gets too much. Not easy. So you can easily like overwhelm your background, and then it's not easy to add something on the top of black, because the black will be always dominant. Black is strong color. So I tend to start with different colors and leave the black for the finishing touches, or sometimes don't even use it. Earlier, for example, here, pretend this is like all made with ink, like we did the first one, just ink and everything. There's no black at all, and the only black you see here is just the outline.
And because it's so fine, it doesn't sort of dominate too much.
I did earlier. I did this one earlier, but before the show started, I was practicing. I was just playing around. So what I did here, and they wanted to add just a tiny bit of black touch to it. So what I did, you can see here, same background next to it. I just added that tiny black here, and this is one of those 2 stamps. It comes on the background, and there was like even that tiny, that was enough for me. Just a little bit of black in there. It's enough for me.
Perfect.
And then you can add, for example, you can add your camera here with it, or you can add something else with it, break it if you want. But that black was more than enough for me. I don't need more than that. It just created that nice contrast and the balance and that final black touch to your project. Okay, so let me put those back sides. And then I think my grey is dried in the meantime. So I'm just going to add another layer of ink on the top, just to make sure I have some details. But once again, this is a background. This is only background, so I don't need perfect print. This is just to get something going here in the background. And then let's do something like here in the middle. And I'm not going to press too much. I don't want something on the grey, so I want really, really light print, just small effect there background, and they look like that one there.
Lovely.
And then
there's so much in there, which is just draws you in, doesn't it?
Now I have. This is when I start creating. When the ideas comes, I have to do them straight away, like more ideas. So I'm going to do another one next to it. using the same stamp sets, but the other stamp from the same sets with the butterfly. Because you said earlier you want the one with the butterfly. And this one, I'm going to do it in the, like we did the first one, different colors.
Okay.
So I'm going to introduce the orange this time as well. Oops. I think my orange is dying soon. I need re-anchor. Where's the yellow? Is that the yellow? Bring a little bit of my yellow. Do the green and the blue.
Oh, nice.
Like so. And then finishing with that blue.
Fabulous.
Like that. And then when we do the ribbon, we can see two different ways of using the ribbons. There you go. Okay. Again.
That's such lovely colours. It's proper rainbow, isn't it? It's beautiful.
This is, yeah. And this is stamp set is, I don't know where my packaging now is.
Oh,
Everything is.
It is.
I just had it here. But
It is TP1334, the splatter film.
I did say next to me.
Yeah.
So here on the packaging, I use different colors. But you can see,
nice.
look how cool they are, and they look like really cool.
If you do want any of the stamp sets individually, they're all on the web for you. Obviously, you do get that saving in the bundle as well. But if you are just wanting to cherry pick and maybe get one from each of the, or two from the brand new collections, plus some of the rub-ons, you can make your own bundle as well, and it's all on the website for you. Okay. Here we are.
Okay, so for this one, I'm loving this section here,
yeah.
and I think it go really, really well with this stamp set. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna cut.
It's a good sound. I keep saying we need to do like a HobbyMaker crafty sounds thing on Instagram. What's it called again? ASMR, that's the one. Good. Snipping, stamping. What other sounds would you add in there? Ripping the paper.
No, I'm not going to forget. I'm going to remove the pens and then add just those colors. Okay, let's just move this one. Do them like this. The splatters look so cool. And it feels straight to where your project, just like this, looks so cool. And this is before even rubbing it. And then when you remove that layer, you can see the color even better because you don't have that film on the top. Once again, once you do it, it looks like you spent hours doing those like drips and all the colors on the top. Let me see if I transferred everything.
There's a real energy in all of the designs, I think, isn't there? With all
a lot of energy and movement and full of life.
Yeah, definitely. It inspires you to create, doesn't it?
There you go. I think I'm happy with that. I did not transfer everything, but I'm happy with that because I just wanted something for the background. There you go. I'm going to stop here, and I love this one. Look how
gorgeous.
Cool. Look how cool that. Like, it's
I mean,
really
that's just lovely as it is. You could send that as a little postcard, couldn't you?
We have. I'm trying to find. We have. One of the animals you can go really well here. Like it will really go here. And then what you have to do is just a tiny bit of sentiment here, I would say here, and you add a tiny bit or maybe a touch of black if you want. This is that. And then we said earlier we're going to also rub the this one.
Ah, yes. Just to say, the character here, that is in your collection on the web as well. And that has been very, very popular as well. It's your Fun and Pause collection. That's been really, really popular. Again, all of the individuals we've got the individuals available as well, haven't we? So they're on the web, and you're welcome to go and cherry pick again. But if you want all of them, they're there for you, $121.89. It's a mega collection there.
Okay, so now we're going to do another one. You see, I'm just like literally just in this hour. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our 6 background. Not all of them are finished, but 4 of them are finished. And this one I forgot. 7. Thank you. So 7 background, and you can see here already you have all your colors, you have all your designs, your texture, all the elements you need, and then you just have to add your sentiments and pick which focal point you want to go on which card. So when you have ribbons like this, when you have background stamps like this, it's super, super, super easy.
That's what's really clever, isn't it? If you're wanting to batch make, wanting to just play, wanting to explore and experiment with different colours and things, you can do it so quickly with the elements that you brought on the show today, whether it's your stamping, whether it's your rub-ons, whether it's the papers, you're going to be creating a lot in a short space of time, aren't you?
100%. And also, like, it gives you, like, for example, sometimes, as I said, like, if you want to create the same using stamps and everything, you can get as close to this one, but some details you can never do them because with the ink and with the ink and stamps, you just can't stamp so many tiny details and perfect lines and all of that. So the rub-ons allow you to get kind of that beautiful finished touch and all of that. Let me grab that. I think I'm happy with that. I don't want it to be perfect. Yeah, I don't want it to be perfect. So just like that. There's a little bit of lines here. I can always add those lines here and there. Or if you want, you can always put this one back like this if you want to transfer what you missed the first time. That's the good thing about the rub-ons. If you really want those details, I may transfer more of them. But I'm happy with that one. I'm going to stop here. So for this one, put it aside. And then we have, what else do we have?
Oh, we've got all sorts of treasure to play with. This is really lovely as well, isn't it? The
compass.
Yeah. I love that one as well. Let's go with that.
Do you want to use it?
Yeah.
She said she loves it.
I mean, I love it all. The thing is how do you choose? It's all so gorgeous.
Well, I'm going to choose it for you. No worries. I'm going to do it for you. So you just cut that one. You're welcome.
Because you can overlap them together.
Yeah, of course.
as well.
You can do rub-ons or rub-ons, fine.
Duke of Edinburgh, Adam's just said, when was the last time you used a compass? I use Duke of Edinburgh gold, I think. But my husband uses it a lot because he goes out hiking quite. Yeah, absolutely. He always takes a little compass with him.
Do you want it? Where do you want it?
Not quite as fancy as this one. This is a nice one.
Where do you want it?
Oh, yeah, there.
There?
Yeah, I think so.
If it looks nice because it's a good product, if it doesn't look nice,
it's my fault.
You want it to be.
Thing is, as I don't think you can't go wrong with them, really, can you? Because especially when you're making your backgrounds, it's sort of you just play and explore how you lay them out.
I always say, because you can always, if for example you don't like it, it's like, oh, I don't like it maybe, or maybe it's still something missing. Just keep adding, just keep playing.
Yeah.
I always say, if you do background and everything, if you don't like it, it means it's not finished yet.
Yes.
Not because it's
just keep on adding.
Not because it doesn't look good. It
Can
just
you
because.
stamp on top of the rub-ons
Yes,
as well?
you can.
Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah,
Look
how's
at
the
that.
young leader, Adam? Oh,
Look
look
at that. Look at that
Definitely
canvas.
great design. There we go.
Definitely. Great choice as well. There's a little bit left here that I did. I was just focusing on rubbing the middle section and I didn't rub this line here. So that line was left. Maybe I can do it here now.
Oh yeah.
Just see on the sides. So kind of nice continuity or like this. I don't have to do it exactly there where it's supposed to be. I can do whatever I want. It's my rub-on.
Absolutely. That's it. There's no right or wrong. That's the beauty of it.
And this is all adding text, you see?
Pretty.
There's a little bit also one here left. Maybe that little bit if you want to bring something here.
Do you know, they're such amazing quality rub-ons because you can't see the edges, even when you look really, really close.
I don't want to say it because it's AALL Create and because it's our brand and everything, but when we did rub-ons the first time, it took us ages. Personally, it took me ages to decide on the quality because I'm very picky when it comes to quality, and I have no problem sending it back 1,000 times. Like, no, I'm not happy. I'm not releasing it till I'm happy with it. And this manufacturer is really, really, really good that I found. Like, this is the final one I visited, and then the quality. So basically, this is a high quality, this kind of modern way of doing rub-ons, not the traditional, the old one we have in the past. In the past, we used to have rub-ons, and then the minute you put it, like for example, on your base, it sticks straight away, and you lose most of it. Like, you lose really most of it, and then but also when you rub it, you have to rub a lot. If it's like winter or summer, depends on temperature, it dries quickly, the glue goes, which is not. Well, this one is really high quality, but also this is printed in 3 layers.
Yeah.
So you have. So you have the layer, and you can see straight away blend in.
It's so tactile. They are really. I mean, that is just.
And this is again, even this section where rub-on on rub-on. Look how perfect it looks like. It looks like it's one design.
These are such a game changer for you in your crafting. Even just in the middle of your card as well, you could just put a tiny little bit of that just to add a pop of colour inside too. But honestly, grab some of them. They're all on the web for you. On your screen at the moment, you've got the directional strokes, which is the one with the compasses. WH8L14. People are multi-buying those as well. I can't believe where the time has gone. We're just going to go back and revisit the 2 brand new collections.
Let's do that.
Again, individuals are available for you, okay, but you have got really good saving in the bundles as well. So we started here, which is Abs designed from his brand new collection, absolutely gorgeous, through the lens. blends, so it's all part of this collection, which can all work together really, really beautifully. So you've seen a lot of this being used through the show. If you missed any of it, don't forget you can watch on repeat as well. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can have a little watch and just remind yourself of what Abs has been doing through the show. But they're amazing stamps. Stamps to use for borders, stamps to use for backgrounds, stamps to use as your main feature on your cards, stamps that just work very, very beautifully well. And again, they work so well with the rub-ons that you've got on the show today as well. Next up, you've also got brand new today and a new designer with AALL Create as well. These fantastic fashionistas, who are just absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful. So you've got the three ladies. And they're like fashion sketches, your fashion illustration. They're very, very beautiful. I mean, you know, you sort of think when you look through Vogue magazine and things like that, and you can just see them on the runway, gliding along very elegantly.
Yes.
I would never be able to walk like that. I would definitely fall flat on my face. Never been graceful. UN8L57 is your code, and that's just $42.96 for all 4 of those beautiful stamp sets as well. The other great bit of news that we had today, which was not part of the plan today, but we've got them back in stock. These were not meant to be here till next week, but we've managed, thanks to your supplier, I guess they just managed to get it.
Honestly, when
bring
I
it
said
together
that,
at the end.
I said like, oh, we have, I don't want to say how many, but like a part of it compared to the large restock we did, I was like, yes, even one is better than nothing. Yeah. Anything is ready, just send it.
Yeah, it's really, really fabulous. And actually, I'm just going to show you a couple more samples as well from this collection, so you can see those dies in action. They're so cool, because that could be a wedding snap, it could be Halloween, it could be summer, you know, they're just really, really amazing. Look at this as well. You can see how well they work with with Miss D, one of our favourites. Absolutely gorgeous. But look, again, changing up the colours and how it totally transforms the personality, how it completely changes the sort of atmosphere in the card as well. And then, oh, hold on.
Upside down.
Yeah, there we are. Stay cool, stay colourful. And this is in your Paws collection, your Fun and Paws collection as well. So really, really fantastic die set there. It sold out last week, and we're delighted to be able to bring that back to you a little bit ahead of the game as well, which is great. CZ8L56 is your code for your dies there as well. Thank you so much, Abs. It's been amazing to be back.
Like, I don't know if we can show them over the top, just what we did quickly, just some of them, what we did here. This is just using the new ones, as you can see, just for some of the background. We have the others too. This is using the stamps and the rubbers, and you see how they look really cool, and they give you a lot of already, I say, details and everything.
They are gorgeous, and I think all of those, they could all go in a frame, they could all be put up on the wall as part of a collection, you know, not just for your card making, but for your home decor as well. I think they're terrific. So you're back on at 8 o'clock?
I'm back at 8 o'clock.
Back at 8 o'clock, and when are you back after today?
I don't know.
Don't know. Well, it can't be soon enough, so we'll see you soon.
I will check between the shows.
Fantastic. Thanks so much, Abs and Danny.
So much.
Don't go anywhere, because you have another look at her fabulous brand new collection. Anna Marie is in, and we've got lovely Hayley back with us as well. They look both looking very glamorous today. They're gorgeous white tops as well. Beautiful blouses. Yeah, matchy. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. But right now, here is Hayley and Anna Marie.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to kind of like the later afternoon shift. And thank you to Rosie for taking us through up until this point. I am going to be with you through until 9 o'clock. Very much looking forward to the next hour. As you can see, Anne-Marie is back again. We've got lots more to share with you though. So some of those familiar faces that you saw earlier on will be revisiting us. So what have we got planned ahead? Well, this hour obviously speaks for itself. We've got that brand new Topiary Blooms collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've been loving it already. So we're going to be revisiting that during this hour. Then we've got a little bit of Carnation Crafts. Again, another busy hour. Very, very busy day today, actually. And then following, that's our lovely Dawn, obviously. And then Dawn will be back again with Craft Consortium. So cute, absolutely adorable. So if you like the idea of sandy paws with your little four-legged characters, that make sure you do join us during that hour. And Abs, isn't it fabulous to see Abs back in the studio with us here? He's going to be back again, finishing off the day from 8 o'clock through until 9 o'clock. So yeah, really looking forward to this afternoon. I have to say, yeah, I've kind of bagged some really good shows, so looking forward to it. Now this hour, I have to say, we obviously got the same memo, didn't we?
Yes, definitely.
So, yeah,
all right.
so very, very pale. But we've got some beautiful things to share with you. Very elegant, I have to say.
Thank you.
Which is what we always think of when you bring us your designs.
Thank you, Hayley.
You do some beautiful things. Now, let me show you these because these are gorgeous. Absolutely brand new to us here today, and you've been loving them. And we've got a collection for you where you can see a series of dies coming together that are going to create some absolutely gorgeous things. Now, you often do go off and find the individuals and things like that, but I will warn you, the only way you can get all of these is in the bundle because some of those individuals have sold out. So Dotted Blooms has gone, and the small bows as well, they have gone as well. But But what a beautiful collection, but not for that price. Straight away, we're going to bring that price down so you know exactly what you're shopping for. And you can see you're going to get all 22 dies now for £107.95, and you've got your split pay. I have to say, as we look at these dies, Anne-Marie, they're gorgeous. So much you're going to be able to do with these. I mean, look at these on the screen, gorgeous.
Thank you. Well, they're definitely very versatile, and not only just as a sort of backplate for something else, but individually as well, because like I was talking to Rosie earlier, obviously, I mean, if you're making quick and easy cards, something like the bloom background is pretty much all you need.
Perfect,
There's a little bow that you can add to it, a message, okay, a little maybe flower or nothing else, and it's a quick, easy. So you know, those quick and easy, but if you're making more sort of intricate cards and you like to sort of play
or spend a
with
bit more
floral
time,
arrangements and stuff like that, this is definitely also a brilliant collection for you, because you keep adding to it without taking anything away from the actual die.
Absolutely.
You know, the bloom background die in particular, obviously you can leave it flat if you wanted to, but obviously the petals,
I think it's
all
beautiful,
leaves.
yeah, the way that they're lifted out.
Exactly, so you don't have to lift them off, obviously, but that's what I like. But you know, each way, however you use it, it will still give you the detail, the fine detail of the design.
And we're busy already again doing this. I have to say, the thing that strikes me with these is if you are afraid of that open space, almost like that blank canvas, these are going to be really good ones to get started with to fill that area.
Definitely. I mean, all the blooms, because we've got 3 sets of dies. We have 3 different size blooms, as I call them. So they're like little cluster of those, you know, leaves and or flowers, however we look at this.
Yes.
Okay. And they can be staggered really rather beautifully, okay, one on top of the other. But obviously, if you look at the topiary tree set, you've got different size pots.
Absolutely,
okay, and they are there for a reason, because you can make the topiary trees as small or as big, or you know, as you like. And even the stem that is basically you're getting one of those in the set. If you look, once you get it in front of you, you can actually see that you could separate it quite quickly into, there's a fine line in between that you can just like remove one, so that gives you a slim 2.
So lots of snippability too.
Yeah, like versatility. I mean, I try to think about, you know, you don't want to, let's say you don't want a huge stem for the smallest pot that you're getting in a set. So it's literally for you to choose, basically. You know, the bloom or the stem or the pot.
Oh, it's spoiled for choice. One thing I must tell you, though, it's been a very, very popular bundle, so much so that half the stock has gone. So, yes, you really need to make your decisions potentially during this hour, especially if there's certain elements that you were thinking, well, I'll go off and get the individuals, because some of these have sold out. And to be honest, because you're getting the biggest saving by the bundle and you've got your 4-way split, you can understand why so many people have shopped for the whole collection, because it all goes together, and with other things that you'll have as well.
Oh, definitely. I mean, obviously, like we're seeing, like on one of the cards we just saw a second ago, you've got the happy birthday wreath sitting on the like dotty bubble die, and it's within the bloom bloom that you're getting in one of the dies. So, you know, the way I design all my dies myself. So obviously everything is like, you know, okay, so I've got this lovely die here and there. So I want to bring everything, you know, together to work. And everybody who obviously follows Anne-Marie Designs, obviously for them to actually find everything easy, you know, like, okay, well, this one actually works.
And they're designed by a crafter for crafters, so you know what we need and what we want, sometimes before we even know it ourselves, to be fair. And it's just beautiful, whether you're making it in those lovely pastel tones or whether you're going quite vibrant with these, you've got all sorts of possibilities. Now, can I urge you to confirm your orders? There's lots of you with this in your basket, and I know you want to see it in action, and we will do that in just a few moments. But with half the stock having gone, you really do need to be making your decision now. Now, are you going to shop for it all in the one go at £107.95, or are you going to spread the cost? Because it's totally up to you. You can do that very easily on the website or our app. You just tick the box and you'll just be paying that initial payment of £26.98 today. Yeah, all four of those payments are going to be the same. And then obviously once you place your order, you're going to get everything sent anyway. And you can see just how incredibly versatile those wonderful dies are. Again, I mean, we've got vibrancy of colour with this one.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's what you want it to be.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and that's the beauty about anything. And, you know, I personally like freedom. So freedom is creativity, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you are given a product which basically you could just take it here, anywhere.
Yeah.
So it isn't just one thing.
Yes.
And I think, you know, this collection of dice is definitely a lot bolder than, for example, the previous collection which we launched, which is the French Garden.
Which is gorgeous.
But I actually designed both of those collections together with
okay.
all of these dice in mind, because obviously, I mean, okay, I never launched nine or 10 dice at once in one go, so I've split them into 2 different collections. But the idea was they actually, you know, you bring the dainty French Garden designs into the actual topiary blooms. Okay,
lovely.
So you've got all the shatters, you've got all the birds and the beautiful, you know, intricate sort of domes, and then you play with it. Okay.
Right,
So,
now I'm going to leave those details with you that you've got on your screen there. So that's everything that you're going to get within that particular bundle. But it makes sense for us to chat about the French gardens as well. Because is it French Garden Collection? Is that what we're calling it?
Yes, that's the last month's collection.
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Yeah,
that's the one. So you've just touched on it, and we've got some absolutely incredible finished samples. But you are going to get all of these, and you've got some really big sized dies. Now, you mentioned the shutters. That's the one that we've got here, which is beautiful. That's a really large size. Lots of variations, though.
Well, the shutters and the windows, really.
Yes.
So obviously, I mean, great. I love this set. And again, very dainty, very delicate. Can be used for all kinds of cards, including Christmas, because, you know, you've got a Christmas window and that kind of thing, okay? But, you know, what do you get with the French shutters? You know, you get, or Italian shutters for that matter.
That's true.
But you get, you know, dainty little flowers.
You do.
You get dainty little flowers, and of course we have dainty little flowers.
Okay, so those are going to be perfectly sized, because you've got different sizes there to work around each one of those.
Absolutely. So we've got like the smallest size of this flower, forget-me-not flower you're getting is 0.5 centimetre.
Okay.
So if you are looking for something really delicate to just, you know, highlight and really, you know, I don't know, bring something to life, you need a variety of sizes, right? And this is the set that you really need. Okay, so...
And the birds as well, different sizes.
They're facing each other opposite, however you choose, 2 different ones. Again, they could be Christmas, but, you know, we're starting with the spring.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
they are definitely garden
Such
birds.
a lot of detail in these as well, such realism, beautiful.
Yeah, and we've got the branches as well, which again, they're like sprigs, but they're so beautiful, so you can use them in any colour. You know, you can make them really real-looking branches, or like, you know, add a couple of leaves to it and turn it into something else.
Absolutely. Now, the next one that I'm sharing with you is a classic kind of different styles of the bird cage, different sizes again, so building up if you're wanting to.
That's
so
right.
Got your little garden domes, as you can see here.
Yeah, but it's a dome in 3 sizes, which obviously is designed primarily for the birds, but, you know, we can put flowers inside a dome.
That's a good point, yeah.
So, you know, you can put anything or nothing, entirely up to you, but the detail is there. So when you're doing your floral arrangement, your focal point, you're just bringing a little bit, like, you know, something like almost like a secret kind of arrangement, where you've got a hint of something, you know, sticking out.
That's it, just filling in and extending that design. And then I do like these. You do these so well. These lovely wreath dies. Again, different sizes.
Yeah, well, they are joined, but exactly, the different sizes. So you can snip them out. You can separate them. And if you do that, you're funny enough that you're getting, you know, like completely different die altogether.
Yes,
because on this particular die, the circles are not actually closed. They are, you know, they look as if they are, okay, but they are, you know, designed to be, there's a gap there, there's a gap. So you could literally use it as a wraparound. You could obviously, by snipping here, snipping there, you're getting different parts of a die, which essentially it could be another die, completely different. So very versatile, but very dainty.
Absolutely.
So, you know.
I love it. Now I'm going to let Anne-Marie go and get herself ready for her demo. Have you seen these amazing finished samples I've got to the side of me? These are featuring many of those dies that I've just shared with you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, maybe this is a good idea to have a look at these. Now, don't forget, when you shop today, you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days. I think it is. It might be a bit longer on our website, but it is going to be on YouTube going forward. forward. So, oh, you don't get the glue gun, incidentally. I can see it just sneaking in the side there. But you're going to get all of the ability to create such beautiful cards. And I know you'll want to go back and watch that demonstration over and over again. But 20% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, another one that is proving to be very popular. Again, a four-way split. So if you want to spread the cost of this one as well, you can do. Works out to just £27.48. And you can spread the cost of both bundles. So if you're looking at it all and thinking, oh, I can't decide, I need it all, well, you can get hold of them. And obviously, they've got their own setup with regards to the split pay. But I'm going to hand over to Anne-Marie because I can't wait to see what she's going to be working with. So are you working with one or other of the collections, or are you bringing them together?
Well, actually, collections, yeah, 2 collections definitely, and then perhaps something else from a completely different set.
Okay, lovely.
But, you know, they all work together. And what I wanted to show you, I'm actually going to be making 5x7 card, and this is going to be a slightly, well, it's a take on this card, but it's going to definitely make, you know, a little bit more involved and, you know, more complicated. However, they're all very, very easy to make.
Okay.
But what I wanted to show you, first of all, that I will be using just a part of my dotty bloom background. Okay, and it's going to go edge to edge, and I'm going to be attaching this one in a moment. I also have the scalloped scallop square frames, which I'm only going to use one part to go with my design.
Okay, yeah.
The one thing that I really, really want to focus on is my topiary tree. Now, so obviously, as I don't know if I should take something darker perhaps and show you obviously what it looks like. So this is my topiary tree. So, right, it's set of 3 in one pot.
Nice, yes.
Okay, and that's what you're getting. But if you die cut this one 3 times and you then snipped the top one off the top,
yes,
you're getting 2 ball topiary tree.
Okay, yes.
And then exactly the same with the one.
Okay, yes.
So then we have a set.
Yeah.
So really, all you have to do is just die cut this die 3 times.
Yes.
But don't forget, we're getting 2 other blooms in that set with a different size of pots. So the versatility is really greater and greater.
I like that idea.
But, okay, so this is basically a design how I've intended to begin with. But actually, there's so much more to it than it meets the eye. So you can actually remove the pot, and now you can start folding things.
Okay.
Like that.
Ah, so you're bringing them forward
like
this
that.
time, right?
Or you could fold it like that and like that. So essentially what we have here, it's not a topiary tree anymore, it's a border.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
It's a border. And you do that with several of them. You can obviously do the same thing with obviously snipping them out individually if you wanted to, which we've got another sample there. But that's why I wanted you to see what I'm going to do next, because literally, yeah, it's a topiary tree in a pot. However, I will be using it as a border. And, you know, these are the things that sometimes, you know, one thing can lead to another and another. And that's the amazing thing about what you...
That's the beautiful thing about having a good collection, to be fair.
That's what I absolutely love. So, okay, so I've got this card here and I've got my dotty bloom.
Now, the dotty bloom, incidentally, that is one of the dies that you can only get in the bundle now. So individually, that one has sold out. And I have to say, I can understand why. That's a really useful die to have in your stash, isn't it? So this is a big die. So it's a big square die, as you can see. Anne-Marie's used part of that on her card base. Yeah, you can't get it by itself anymore, but that's a useful one to have.
It is. Honestly, I absolutely love this one. But, you know, imagine putting little gems in those dots here and just go, you know, like really, wow.
Yeah.
Bright.
And also maybe cutting it out of glitter cardstock and collecting up all the little circles as well for your shaker cards.
Definitely. Fantastic. And very therapeutic.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, but you know, like, okay, so this is a very delicate sort of die cut panel. And, you know, I mean, we could use a glue to physically go round and round and, you know, stick it on. But we can also find another way of actually using, combining the 2 different things to secure this panel on my card. And this is what I'm going to do. So I have 2 of those topiary trees, okay, and I'm just going to literally use this part to secure my dots, okay? So I'm just going to apply my glue to the middle part, and I'm literally going to align this corner just like so, and go to this end, and just like here, secure it.
Okay, yeah.
Just make sure it's going right direction. Okay, so this way, obviously, my panel will be secured. So we don't have to do the, time-consuming element. Okay, all we have to do is just make sure it definitely is secured. Okay, brilliant. And we're going with the second part.
So kind of mirror it from the other side.
At this point, okay, if you notice, I've gone with the smallest one outside, but nothing is stopping us to go with this particular concept with the largest outside and going inwards with the smallest one.
Yeah.
The same thing goes for corners.
Clever,
Okay.
yes, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So really the possibilities literally are endless with
Absolutely,
one little die. Okay, but let's just finish the this one as a border.
So kind of make
Just
it
make
as
sure.
a mirror version of the original one. Lovely.
Exactly. So I'm just securing this here and making sure that it's here. There you go. I can add the glue to other parts and when I need them.
Okay.
But the main part is stuck on. Right. And here, all I will need here is just a couple of, dots of glue and I'm done. But with this particular die, all I'm going to do, and this is scalloped square frames, which I absolutely love. Okay.
Okay, it's a useful one, I imagine.
Sorry?
Useful one, this one.
Very useful, and
Yeah.
it's honestly so dainty and delicate, and I love it. So obviously now I'm just going to tack in, to tidy up this edge, I'm just going to tack in, okay, and I'm going to do this with the PVA glue.
Okay.
But that can happen at any point, okay? First thing I'm going to do is obviously bring something else to my middle. And on this demo, I want to actually introduce two domes, the largest one and the medium size, and I want to stagger them just like so, okay? So we can see what we have, and of course we can ink up our domes, right? Okay, we can ink them up, but okay, we still have what we have here, and we can actually take another piece of our topiary tree, okay, and just carry on with our border. Make sense?
Yeah,
So
absolutely,
literally,
yeah.
when you know what you're going to have as a sort of decoration here, all you need to do is just have a glue, or you can have a 3D pad, entirely up to you, and we can just bring it into here. And now I've realised I've got a little bit of glue shining through, so I'm just going to remove it. Okay. And we're going to go for the next one if we want to. This is literally as simple as that, Hayley.
I
And
love that. It comes together really well, doesn't it?
Yes. And you can actually decide how many you want, how, what's the word I'm looking for? How tight you want to place these. Exactly. It's up to you, your decision. But that's my board, as simple as that.
Lovely,
okay?
easy to do.
Absolutely. So now obviously what I have the primrose flower here, and I also have the forget-me-not largest flower. So I'm just going to actually pop all of these together. So I'm just doing a double.
And those have come from the same collection, so...
No, the primrose flower is a completely different set.
Sorry,
But the forget-me-not flowers, they are. The reason why I'm actually using these two together, because I think they work really well together as a flower arrangement. Okay, so that's that. But I do like the forget-me-not flowers to be doubled up, so they kind of give you that.
Pretty size, that one as well.
Yes.
Like that. Yeah. We have popped the primrose flowers on as well. So which ones have been cut with the primrose?
And forget-me-not flowers.
So they're both been cut, one layer of one and one layer of the other.
Yeah. Right, okay, so now we have what we have, and of course we can do a little bit of inking up for my dome if I wanted to, but I don't want to overdo it. In fact, I want a really, really delicate effect. Okay, so we can do just one a little bit. You see, like just a
nice, yeah. It's
nothing
just,
much.
so as you can see it there, isn't it? Just very subtle, but it's there. Yeah.
I mean, looking like if you look at the this particular dotty bloom background, I mean, this is a great die to use as a stencil.
Yes, absolutely,
okay?
yeah.
So on any
nice,
media project,
it's quite a modern, contemporary look, but it works really well with the classic domes and of course the topiary as well. It works really well alongside it.
So I'm just going to stick my dome to my base card here. So I'm just going to have just like so. only one place for the time being. I mean, the reason why I would recommend you to just use one point for the glue is because you can literally lift a part of the dome and just tuck in other things as and when you need them.
That's a good bit of advice, actually, because sometimes a design grows, doesn't it, as you're working on it? So making sure you've got the areas that you can pop those extra bits in is a good bit of advice.
I mean, the thing is that it's your decision what you want to do. I mean, what you want to place inside the dome. I mean, I love the flowers, and one of these samples, actually, I did use the flowers rather than the birds. But, you know, you've got the choice, you've got the option, basically, and that's the best thing you can have in crafting. Okay, so basically I've got several things. I've got the needle sprigs, which are amazing. I've got the border sprigs as well, and obviously the bird. So yes, let's. Well,
I don't know if I showed you these when I was working my way through the collection. So the needle sprigs are part of the bundle that we've got on the screen as well. I don't think I showed you that one.
This is the French garden. Yes,
so
yes. Oh, I absolutely love this one.
Good length of a die with that one as well.
Love
nice
it.
if you want them vertical, if you want them horizontal as well, and a variety of different styles with them.
Well, yeah. I mean, let me just ink up a little bit so you can see for yourself the detail. I mean, number one, you're getting 4 different sort of needles. They're the same concept needles, but they are, one is, you know, more intricate than the other, okay? So they do work really well together. So if I just grab another one, just to show you.
Do you tend to find yourself cutting quite a few of these and just dipping into them when you're getting creative?
Well, white is definitely the main colour. Yes, I would normally die cut in. However, okay, you know, I do use a lot of our coloured cardstock for die cutting, and of course, is great. I mean, so we've got 2 brown here, but you know, if you wanted to ink up green, which I want because I already have my green, green sort of cardstock, which again, what I like doing, I like to highlight what I already have in extra sort of tint of green. You know, it's just the dimension. It doesn't have to be just same old.
No, that makes sense.
Yes, and it does make sense, doesn't it, really? So, okay, so I've pretty much have everything. I also have this lovely tag from a just for you tags, okay, and it's great. Okay, so once we prepare everything, and that's basically what I like doing, preparing everything and then going. Okay, obviously I am still aware of obviously sticking my
yes, of course, yeah.
But you know, there's another way of doing this rather than just with the glue, and I'm going to show you that in a moment as well. So I've got my dome, I've got my other dome, so let's just tuck it in, really.
And that's nice because you've got the different sizes coming into this design as well.
Yes, yes, and you know, essentially, this card is very, very quick for me and very simple. But, you know, once you start building a layer upon layer, okay, it gets more a sort of, you know, more, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, interesting.
Yes,
okay?
absolutely.
So now, obviously, we've got our sprigs. And with the sprigs, with the needle sprigs, we don't have to glue them individually, okay? We can just beautifully just place them in a place, just like so. Okay, and you know, we have a sprig, and we can obviously separate our sprigs as well.
Yes, yeah.
Let's not forget, I also have a beautiful branches that you're getting from
so delicate
from the birds collection, and I've got one inked up in brown, but then this one is just die cut in craft card. Okay, so you know, we're building. Okay, there's just obviously interesting thing. Okay, so at this point we can, let's say, stop. Okay, and I'm just going to use my primrose flower, okay, to kind of close all of this in place.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah.
All right.
Just yeah, because sometimes people think, well, how am I going to attach these kind of thinner die cuts? And that's a clever way of doing it as well, yeah.
That's it. Nothing is falling off.
Yeah.
Nothing, because everything I use is fine. And of course, I know that I will be bringing a little bit more of the sprig to this side, okay? But I also have a tag. And let's not forget, I also have a beautiful bows, okay?
Oh, yes,
that I do want to introduce and pop it inside of my primrose flower. At the same time, I still have 2 more flowers, right? So, okay, let's just finish off my primrose flower with a tiny bow.
Now, don't forget those bows aren't available individually. They are part of the other bundle that we've been introducing you to today. But if you have managed to get hold of them, there you go. It shows just how well they do work with the garden domes. Lovely.
Yes, I mean, you know, these are the fine ones. Obviously, I love the large ones as well, but...
oh, look at the little dinky one.
Yes, and that's the beauty about it, you know. That's why you've got large for larger projects, but obviously like gift cards, like the two in front of you, Hayley.
Yes, yeah.
And then bottles, you know, journaling, anything like that. And then obviously we can now bring my tag into the mix, okay? So like so. But once I place it on top here, obviously I'm going to cover my beautiful arrangement there. So you see, the reason why you don't stick everything down is because obviously you kind of still working. It's my work in progress. And I don't want the whole message to basically scream. I want my message to be delicate and gentle, and it's just in the background. Okay, so you see, I've got so many lovely forget-me-not flowers that now, this is why everything works, because if you need a one Didi flower, okay, you've got it in a set. But what, in a moment, I'll show you what I mean, because this flower here will actually secure my background.
Yes.
Okay, and I can go down with the flower, a step down, and sort of create my arrangement. But you know, they're so lovely that I don't have to even go here. I can just go somewhere here and do the same here. So you know, honestly, possibilities are endless. But I am going to go with my first point, and once I place it here, I know that. There you go, look.
Perfect.
Right?
Love that.
And then at the same time, with the Didi Forget-Me-Not, as this is going to be a part of my arrangement, what I will do, there's somewhere here, okay, I can place my little one. So you see, we don't have to use a drop of glue to physically stick a background.
Yeah, that's clever.
All the flowers by literally, and I'm going to go for the white Forget-Me-Not, and it's going to be the smallest one. So let the flower do its work.
Clever,
okay?
very
I don't
clever.
have to literally do the work twice, but at the same time, the real delicate design of the flower is not only beautifying my card, right? But it's doing its job.
Yeah, keeping it together.
Exactly.
And I must show you that die as well, because the clever construction of this die means that you're cutting out multiple florals at the same time. And that is so useful, because you might have looked at it and thought, yeah, well, how many times do I need to pass that die through? Well, you could be cutting out maybe 12 flowers or 10 flowers, I think, in one go with some of those dies. Obviously, the larger ones you can see you're cutting out a couple at a time, but you've actually got 30 florals that you're cutting out over those 4 plates that you've got there. So very clever. And I always love this design because I have a habit of losing those little tiny dies because they can get caught up with the waste cardstock. But with that one, to be honest, you're not going to be putting it away anyway, because it's going to be a really useful one to work with anyway, because I think you'll be using this alongside many other things. It's got all the elements that we know and associate with Anne-Marie. It's got the delicacy and obviously the creativity and the simplicity as well, if you will, because it makes it really easy for you to get a lot of these just in one go. I mean, you could actually cut them all out in one pass if you've got a die cutting machine. Yeah,
that's what I actually do.
Yeah.
And you know, like you said, the reason why I put them all on one plate is really because they are Didi.
Yes.
And there's no way I would be patient enough to literally die cut one flower at a time.
But it means that you start using a lot of florals on your creations, because it's easy to work with, isn't it? So, yeah.
Absolutely. So
Very popular on this one. It is in the bundle, so if you have gone for the bundle, you will have that one in there. But if you do want to shop for it by itself, then you can do. And this one is in the French Garden collection, which is the one that we're focusing on a little more. Well, I say a little more so. They're both coming together, to be honest, aren't they, with this one?
But honestly, that's how I designed both of these. It's just obviously I thought, well, one of them has to be launched earlier.
Yes, yeah, that's fair.
Okay, and...
Oh, isn't this pretty?
Yeah, so it's just a little bit of patience now. I'm just going to lift off my panel, bloom panel. And, you know, I intended to make this card quick and simple, but obviously it's difficult for me. So, you know, as you can see, there is more items, and obviously...
No, I've enjoyed it. It's been nice seeing it come together and seeing all your different ideas and tips.
There you go, I just need to tuck it in.
Right, lovely. Now, don't forget, this one actually started off as a square frame. And again, very versatile, because what
Yes.
we saw is it's been cut into to make a little border, which is creating that beautifully delicate scallop along the bottom there. £24.99 if you're wanting to shop for that one. I don't have that one in the studio, but you will have a picture of that on the website, so you'll be able to identify that one when you are shopping for that. We might show you a picture of that in a wee while. Oh, actually, it comes with the little flags. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's a nice set, that one. £24.99, lots of different elements, 9 dies there, all
There you go.
together. Very useful.
Yes, let's just do a little bit of tidying up. Okay, and a couple of gems as I'm waiting for the glue to literally dry before I tidy up. A couple of gems inside my little flowers, and we are done. So yes, I mean, obviously, this is how easy these two collections are to actually create with. So,
and ultimately, you just starting off with white cardstock, wasn't it? And then you've changed the colour of it. The pink, there was the pink from a paper pad.
one of the pinks, yes. But the primrose flower I just inked up.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so yeah. And a little bit of ink pad, a little bit of pretty printed cardstock, and, you know.
There you go. Those are the results.
Absolutely. So my next demo is going to be obviously a little bit different.
Okay. Well, I've enjoyed this one, so yeah, looking forward to the next as well.
But you know, I mean, obviously I'm just using 4 gems, but imagine applying more inside of our dots.
That's a good point, yeah.
That is what I absolutely love, because of it. Suddenly we've got 4 flowers essentially going up here, but you know, the additional gem.
And these could be your kind of PVA drops that you might have, or any of those kind of liquid pearls and things that we've all got in our craft stash.
Yes, exactly. And they are, honestly, you don't really need to do much. But that's
gorgeous.
That is what you get. And this was the actual, you know, first version. And it's nice to see 2 different versions, actually, because, yeah, one is more intricate than the other.
Very pretty.
Thank you.
Enjoyed that. That was really good demo. Thank you very much, Anne-Marie. Now I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, so we're all ready to go. But I do need to mention a few bits and pieces that we saw. So the For You tag. Now I haven't got this one to show with you, but we have got a picture. So let me show you the picture, and this will explain to you exactly what you're going to get. So really good value for money again, because at $15.99 you can see you've got a lot of components in here, and you've got all your different phrases and sentiments featuring as well. Really good sizes, variety of sizes. So for this one, you're going to get a series of 5 dies, giving you all the different phrases. You can see there with love, featuring in there as well, for you. There's all sorts of different phrases. Back to front, obviously, because they're going to emboss that detail into your projects, but a really pretty little collection, like those as well. Now, also as well, touched on the different flowers as well. Now, I'm just having a little look. I think I've got the primrose. Oh, yes. Now, this is a good one, because you've got loads of different sizes with these. So if you like the large blooms, this is going to be perfect. But then equally so, you've got all the different sizes working alongside it. So if you really want to make a statement with your larger blooms, then you can do. But if you want those little infills, then you have got the ability there. And as we saw, they work beautifully alongside the Forget-Me-Nots, which you're going to get in the French Garden collection as well. $19.99 for that one. So that's proven to be a very popular one indeed. But of course, mention that it does work alongside the French Garden collection. So the French Garden collection is where you will find the little Forget-Me-Nots that I just mentioned as well. And that is the one that you can see there with all the different blooms in there. But you will get all of these featuring in there. Now, obviously, some of these we saw in the demo. We saw these beautiful ones, again, different sizes. So you're going to have those in there all ready to go. The birds, if you're wanting to add all your little twig elements. Obviously, Anne-Marie used one of the other dies that we saw, which was that one. But you can mix it up and create all sorts of different stars. And then again, it might be that you're wanting to go for that French or Italian shutter look. Then you can do so with this one as well. So really good collection, lots of versatility, classic designs, very elegant, that I think you will find yourself using every single day and potentially using it alongside other things that you will have in your crafty stash as well. Don't forget you can spread the cost if you're wanting. £209.94 is indeed your price. It's come down from the original price, but you have got your split pays, so you don't have to find that all in one go today if you don't wanting to. So just £27.48, and this will be on its way to you, ready for you to craft the moment it arrives. Now, I must mention to you, I've got to keep everything in order, so I'm going to pop that one back there as well. Which one are we looking at next? Sorry, Lauren. Oh, the topiary blooms. Beautiful. Now, this is a gorgeous collection, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, and you've been loving it. And I think it's that key thing, isn't it, that versatility that we have seen. Now, of course, this is the only way you can get that fabulous dotty background that we saw a few moments ago. The individual die has sold out, and also the small bows that you can see. So everything's kind of on that one side of the screen, isn't it? You've got the larger bows in this collection as well. I think they may be available individually, and you have got the topiary trees. In fact, the bows, the large bows, I say we have stock of those. We've got 3, which isn't a bountiful supply by anybody's means. But yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do. Love this die. This is a large die with so much intricacy in there, where you can kind of pick out those petals. Of course, we've got the versatility of the dotty background that we saw a few moments ago, but this is the way you can get hold of everything. Now, obviously, you've still got a discounted price, because we do love a discount, and Anne-Marie is very good to help us with that. So £107.95, and again, you have got your 4-way split with this one as well. So just £26.98. So if you wanted to go for both, you could do the split pay on both of those, which means you will get all of those together as well. Now, I will very quickly just show you some of the individuals, because don't forget 2 of those are sold out, but the larger die that I just introduced you to, that one is still available. So the details are popping up on the screen. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one. This one is the large bows. So there you go. You're going to get your 3 large bows there. Beautiful. Love the scallops. That's going to work with that square we saw earlier as well, isn't it? Next one along is your beautiful bloom background. Now, you've got your innie and your outie eye, I'm guessing, with this one, but I think we might see this one in action. So, yeah, if you like the idea of that one, your 2 dice set there, just £22.99. And then as we work our way down, because don't forget, we can't go across because that one's sold out. We've got to come down a shelf. And coming down to the topiary blooms, which is lovely, because you've got a series of different sizes with these, and kind of 2 smaller versions of that large die that we saw a few moments ago, Anne-Marie. So alongside the topiary, the 2 that we can see, top and bottom, are those similar to the large one that's on its own?
Well, they're obviously smaller in size.
Yes. Yeah, but similar sort of idea, aren't they? So we've got do those cut in, or do we have an outside edge with those as well?
You're just getting the outside edge. So what you see is what you get.
Got you.
That's it.
No problem at all. So there you go. That's going to work well, isn't it, alongside that larger one? And of course, you're getting your little pot by itself. There we go. Love it. So there we go. Covered everything. Anything that you need to know, this is the last ad that we've got with Anne-Marie. So do get those messages in sooner rather than later. But I'm going to hand back over to Anne-Marie to see what she's got planned for us.
Okay, so I'm going to show you. Now, talking about the blooms and the sizes, okay, this is the bloom from the actual dotty bloom background.
Ah, so the one that was sitting in the centre?
Yes, and by the way, I've added a bird to my demo, which I forgot about. So this is the bloom that would normally come with this background set. Okay, so in the topiary tree set, you're getting 2 separate blooms, like that. And this is why they are easily staggered, you know?
Yeah, no, makes sense, yeah.
They give you this beautiful effect and detail. Right, so this is exactly what I'm going to do on this demo, but let me just show you what I also have inside. And inside, I have already a yellow card stuck on, right? And this is why, the reason why I stuck a yellow card inside is because I will be actually lifting these off to then reveal the beautiful contrasting colour.
Nice,
okay? And I will be using some of the yellow forget-me-not flowers as well, so that they will complement each other. But before you actually do that, first of all, we need to do the planning where we're going to have the main focal point, okay, and what is it going to be. So I've got these 2 blooms, okay, and again, so they're very, very delicate. So these 2 will go here. Now, the pot, this is the largest pot, which again, naturally, if you only have that set, you would go for the topiary tree. But I also wanted to show you that, essentially you're getting an additional pot.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be just what you're getting, because, you know, I love the freedom of crafting. So, you know, if you have, let's say, our border sprigs or any leaves, okay, you can actually use it for your flower arrangements, for your additional, right? For your additional.
So it cuts that little slot for you in the die.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's so clever.
And the stem that you're getting in the set also is placed inside here, so it looks as part of it, not just an add-on.
Yes.
But it's literally coming out from inside.
Like that idea.
Yeah.
That's clever.
So there you go. So I wanted to, obviously, we can all see how the topiary works, and, you know, but I wanted to obviously turn it into something else so everybody gets to see, you know, it's not just the one thing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, this is it. You have to think of this when we're investing our crafty bits and pieces.
Exactly, yes. And what I will be using, I will be actually mixing the silver with browny colour, so beige.
Interesting combination.
I love this combination personally, and also it's not going to be just this combination, so we're going to add a little bit of lilac and yellow, so it's going to be really rather nice. But you know, this is what I'm going to have now. So you see, there is so many possibilities here, because, you know, we can bring the flowers into a mix. So you're creating a different, you know, different sorts of a, you know, topiary to
it's almost
your
like
mix.
a fantasy version.
Exactly, exactly. But now that I have this sorted and I have my birds ready and so on, I wanted to quickly go back to this die. So this is what I said earlier. If you wanted the actual bloom to be the panel, you use the extra die.
Because that one's got the two, hasn't it?
That's right.
It's got the one that's cut into your card that you're showing us.
That's
but
right.
then if you wanted it to sit on the top, then you use the outside.
That's right. The only tip I can give to our crafters is, if you will be using that, is good when you get your die home, okay, when you receive it, is good. I think it is sensible, because I've done it on my die, to actually mark with a nail varnish or something like that, a point where you know where they line up.
Like at 12 o'clock or something like that, on the inner die and the outer die. Yes, yeah.
Right, but essentially what I will be using as well is our birthday wishes.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this is a beautiful die, would go with this really, and this is what I was talking about, quick and easy cards.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm going to show you this first element to begin with, and then we're going to move on to topiary. So, right, I've got my needle sprigs again, and basically what I will be doing, I will be adding my message and attaching it to my sprig. Okay, just very quickly to the line, and that's why I love these sprigs. Okay, and, well, I'm creating a different die altogether, but
I like that.
But what is this giving me is extra security, okay? So now we can build upon it, and we can add another, obviously. We can now sandwich it
now
with...
These have been cut from pattern paper. It's a pretty paper. Is that the one that's in the pads that I've got as well?
No, but there is a beautiful green there, absolutely stunning. Okay, and that is what we're doing. We're just literally sandwiching to create another interesting little look. Okay, and then we can go back to the green if we wanted to, and the needles don't have to be aligned. They can be obviously staggered, but what they give us is this really beautiful irregular look.
One thing that I noticed is you have kind of finishing edges to those sprigs that you've added.
The needles.
So it's not like flat on one end, is it? You know how sometimes they're flat and you almost can only put them in one direction?
That's right.
So I did notice that. Yeah,
so what I actually created, Hayley, is one die that I should really design one like that. But, you know, it's sitting, you know, steady and together in one place.
And you can always snip the end if you do want it.
Oh, most definitely.
I like the way you can use it horizontally, and you've kind of got a beginning and an end to it as well.
Yeah, the needles are brilliant, because, you know, if you go on my YouTube, actually, I've created quite a few videos with the French garden collection, and one of them, one of those tutorials has, you know, like the waste being used.
Yes.
So don't throw literally anything away.
Where do we find those videos?
On YouTube, and it's Anna Marie Designs, Creative Craft. So, so there is a little, you know, gallery. I say little. There's quite a few videos, but you know, it's helpful because literally, you know. What can I say?
Well, you need the inspiration sometimes, don't you? I mean, they are gorgeous to work with, and you can see that they come together really easily, but sometimes you just need that little kind of little nudge sometimes, don't we? Talking about nudging, you're loving this birthday wishes die. I mean, this one is a very, very popular one. 30% of the stock has gone. It's a really good size. And as you've seen there, a really useful one to have that Anne-Marie's added to the design there. So yeah, if you have got this in your basket, do make sure you're confirming your orders, because again, lots of you going for this all at the same time. It's going to be fastest finger first when it comes to getting your hands on this one then at $14.99. That's a really useful die. Very useful.
It is. I love this one. You know, when you have something as powerful, I say, well, maybe bold looking, as the actual bloom background, you do need a bold message.
Yes, yeah.
You know, bold and delicate, but, you know, but that's the birthday wishes. Okay, so now I have a layer on top of layer, because obviously it's very delicate, very sort of, you know, dainty. And now we're going to start obviously working with our pots. So some of it is already secured, and I'm just going to pop a pad at the back. And because I know I've used 2 layers of pads on this plate and this plate, then I have to obviously have 2 layers of pads as well.
Yes, to raise
or 3 preferably, okay, to be even more 3D than the other 2. And that way we can start building something else.
Lovely.
So, you know, when you start sitting down to create, and it's nice to have something that, okay, it's not limited to one particular thing.
Yeah.
And soon enough, you will look at something and think, oh no, I know, I can do this with this and this with that. I love that eureka moment.
Maybe I did a little bit of wet glue there. Can I ask why you'd added
Because
wet glue?
I don't trust 3D pads, and it's one of my quirks, Hayley.
Okay.
I've always done that.
Okay, no, that's fair enough. No.
I've always done that.
Nice to know.
Yeah, no, simply because, you know, sometimes when you have a little bit of a humidity at home and you only have a pad, well, you'd be surprised how quickly actually the pad will let go and pop.
And especially you don't know where the person's going to be popping this card, do you? It could be right by the radiator or something like that. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, and you see, even, well, at this point, I can still give myself a little highlight of colour here and there if I wanted to.
This is a clever way of doing this as well, when you're looking at it and thinking, oh, it needs a little bit of extra.
Yes, definitely, because just as long as, well, this is one of those tips that you find in my video tutorials on YouTube, actually. But the thing is, yeah, it is useful, right? Because sometimes you go so far and you think, oh, I wish I only ink tap such and such. I wish, but it's too late. But it doesn't have to be, you know. And I could literally do the same thing with the panels here, okay? So I can literally go a little bit in and a little bit out and do the edging. So, yeah. So there you go.
Good tip.
Thank you. You know, highlighting things a little bit. Okay, so now we're going in with the message, and then we're going to bring obviously other bits and pieces. But see what I've created here by layering up my needle sprigs. Now I can pop my 3D pad behind here, right?
Okay, yes.
And it's not going to be visible.
Right.
Make sense?
Yes, it does, yeah.
It's another good way of actually doing a silly thing like this that actually beautifies things, okay, which also is practical.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so now let's see, PVA.
And the needle sprigs, if you want that one by itself, just to let you know that 30% of the stock of that one has gone.
Okay, so now, see, if I pop my message just here, okay, and it's tucking in with my bloom, my new bloom here, then obviously we're going to have bows, and this one is die cut in lilac.
Oh,
okay.
that's pretty.
Okay, but first we're going to actually pop a couple of flowers, and you see, because I have already some of the brown, and like I said earlier, I like the combination of grey and brown. I really do. I think it's very sort of smart combination. Then we can now bring a couple of flowers into the mix as well. And yes, this is my primrose flower.
Well, that's the one with the different sizes, wasn't it? Yeah, with the really big one in there as well.
And now we're going to, yeah, that's right. And now we can bring the forget-me-not flowers. Because again, 2 different sets, but they do complement you know, each other, and they do definitely. And the colours, if you look, I mean, I think they're absolutely beautiful together. And then we're going to bring a bit of yellow.
Ah, okay, yes. And this is almost connecting the inside of the card, which you can just about see behind some of those petals that are lifted.
Yes. So you see, now, as the colours are concerned, I'm done. Now what I can still do, okay, I can bring a colour or two into my mix. Okay, so now we can add a little bit of a green sprig, okay, here and there. And one thing that to be honest, today I keep forgetting a few things, and this is my 4th demo, Hayley, and I haven't used my natural fibre once. Okay. And I was thinking to myself earlier, I was like, what is going on?
It features a lot on your finished samples as well.
Oh, exactly. I just pop it, well, almost every card I make.
And this is something you bring to us as well, isn't it?
Exactly. Yes, yeah. It's available on your website anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, I have a brain of a...
Well, you're way in that, deep in that creativity. $9.99, that's all that you're paying, and a little really does go a long way with these natural fibres. It's one of those items that you'll regularly find on our brand section. Oh, and I will mention, after the show, sometimes you can only have access to the items if there's any stock left for around 3 days on our website. We've actually got a brand section for Anne-Marie Designs now, and obviously, depending on stock, means that they may well be there indefinitely. But, yeah, still place your orders for those as soon as you can, because you might not be able to get hold of them at some point. Now, if you want those natural fibres, you can see you've got a variety of different colourways with these as well. The natural, that lovely green, the beautiful pink there, and that fabulous blue as well. So again, you're only using just a couple of those little fibres really when you're working with these.
Tiny amounts, Hayley, tiny amounts, but honestly, everything that's delicate actually makes a difference, you know.
Yes, yeah.
And the additional couple of sprigs, you know, so you could, you know, really enjoy yourself.
Absolutely, yes, really pretty.
Creating your arrangements. Okay, but I think I'm done with this amount, and now let's obviously finish it off with something else. So you see, I don't have to pop a bow on top of my pot. I can actually go with the bow here.
Okay, yes.
So suddenly it's a completely different look altogether, you know. So it's the centre of my flower rather than...
Yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And that's why I love these. I mean, I love both of those sets that we give you with the bows, okay? But one is really bold, that is kind of, you know, powerful, and the other one is delicate.
That's it, and the delicate one, the smaller one, that is included in the bundle. We don't have that one available by itself. We'll just mention the larger one is available, just one left now.
Oh, no.
So yeah, it's going to be fastest finger first with regards to that one. I don't have it here, but we do have it on the display, and it is part of the big bundle. So if you have shopped for it, it will be on its way to you. But it's the one that's right at the far side of our display. So the larger version of it, if you do want to get hold of it, one person. Now, yeah, don't get in a scrabble over it. Let's all be nice. But you do need to be quick.
Right, I'm just popping my bird right behind my sprigs and my flower because I want him to be in the background. Okay, just like so. Right, we're gonna, obviously I've got another bird as well, but before we do that, I want to do something that is literally a little bit of a mixed media.
Oh, okay.
A little bit, and I'm just gonna, so I've got like a deco art media, okay, which is an antiquing liquid. You can actually dilute any white paint or any colour paint.
Okay.
You know, to do that.
I am very nervous that you're getting paint out and you have a beautiful white top on.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay, and literally, you will see in a moment what a difference this tiny little detail makes. I mean, all details make a difference, but look at this. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this now is because I wanted to dry and I pop my bird afterwards. Okay, so this is what I thought was definitely essential.
Yes, that's perfect, yes.
Okay, we can do as much as we want, but I think that that's okay. Okay, that's enough. And I'm just going to give it a quick wipe, and then I can add, obviously, a little
Now, as we head towards the end of the show, more and more of you are getting involved with that larger bundle, which is brilliant because we have stock of it at this moment in time. If you're watching on repeat, I can't guarantee that you'll be able to get your hands on it. It has been a very popular one and lots of the individuals are selling out, but we are rapidly approaching 60% of the whole stock having gone. So yeah, it is almost decision time with regards to this one, especially if you are watching on repeat, and the details are there on your screen. And you're going to add a little bird, did you say?
Well, I already have a bird, you know, if you look, but I am going to add the smallest of the shutters, Hayley.
Ah, okay.
Okay, the smallest of the shutters, and okay, I've got wet paint on my cards, so I have to be careful. But you see, even though I am right at the end, okay, and you are adding another little detail.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's nice you can add these as you need to. We've only got a couple of minutes left just to let you know.
Okay, so
that
look,
does make a difference, doesn't it? Just that little bit in the side there.
Absolutely. Okay, so that is our shutter. Literally last minute. So this is what we have. And you know, and if you added a couple of gems here and there, you know, they will again give you that super lovely sparkle. And I'm just going to quickly pop a couple of silver gems.
And the little bird just tucked away in the foliage there.
Tucked
Looks
away.
lovely.
Exactly. And that's that. So hopefully in my demos I've managed to, you know, share the versatility and possibilities of this.
You've been inspiring everybody because we've seen lots of people adding this into their baskets during your demonstration. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, but okay, well, I'm going to stop here. Right, obviously you could see, I don't want to even lift it off so that my drops won't fall, but that's it.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, you can actually see, you know,
That's
so
beautiful.
something, the background is what you're seeing first,
Yes,
Hayley. I mean, we know we've got the main focal point, but if I didn't have that beautiful background, you know, this card would not look the same. Something would be lacking.
A plain backing, and
That's
just
right.
adds to it. It's adding those layers of interest all the time, isn't it?
That's
Anne-Marie,
right.
thank you so much. Do we know
Thank
when
you.
you're back again?
Well, I am scheduled for 26th of May.
Okay, well, we were very much looking forward to that.
Yes,
so thank you for
you.
today. Don't forget to go back and watch those previous the previous show earlier on as well. Different demonstrations, but all working with those fabulous items. 1 o'clock this afternoon if you want to catch up with that one. I hope that we can catch up straight after the break because I will be catching up with Dawn straight after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello there. Look who I found lurking in the other studio. How
Always.
you doing?
I'm good. You?
I'm very well, thank you very much. And I have to say, cuteness alert. This is beautiful.
Oh, it's fabulous.
So sweet, really is. But I will warn you, you all agreed earlier on to the point that 75% of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
Touch and go as to whether we were going to see you later on. With
Exactly.
this,
It's all been like a lot of phone calls, and even Mr. Mark's rung me and gone, right, hang in there, we're trying his best.
Absolutely. Now, straight away, going to bring the price down to a very affordable price. And when you see the artwork, you will want to get involved with this one. But let's talk about Clean and Simple Plus. What's that all about?
Okay, so Clean and Simple Plus is a range that we slot in every, I would say, couple of months.
Okay.
That goes with the Clean and Simple range. It's still got the same ethos and everything else. So it is literally about the perfect aperture every single time. But with these, they're a slightly larger size. Okay, and with this one, you get all the dies, obviously the artwork as well, but it's not like in the portfolio kits that we bring. This is just like a separate one. So if you're new, you can join in.
So this is almost like a taster, really, I suppose, if you wanted to. Yeah,
They are incredible. Price. They are absolutely beautiful. And every single time you'll get that perfect effect. So it don't matter if you've been crafting 10 minutes or 10 years, you'll get the same effect.
So these are the kind of results that we aspire to get, but don't always achieve.
Exactly, especially cutting an aperture is one of the hardest things to try and cut and do. This will actually make it so much easier. So this is showing you the aperture with some of the artwork that we've got and some other artwork that you might have from Carnation.
So how do we get hold of the artwork with relation to this one?
So you're going to go to Carnation Crafts website, and you'll go to the download section, and then in there you will download. And also when you download, let me find this one and show you. When you download the artwork, which is the ones for the little mice, you'll also find this background paper is in there as well. And you'll notice it's kind of like the first time we've actually done a character with the Clean and Simple range. We've done butterflies and dragonflies and things like that, but we haven't done a character.
Oh, hopefully we'll see more of that because you guys have been loving it.
Yeah.
So, what are we getting for our $39.99 then?
Okay, so first of all, let's show you. So you will get your packaging that obviously comes in a plastic folder to hold it and seal it and make sure it's all kept nice. But then you will see you are getting your dies. You're getting a lot of metal for your money with this. You're going to get 2 dies, which are your base and your first matte and layer.
Okay.
And then you're going to get your aperture dies, which obviously line with each other once you've cut them.
So these are kind of attached to the outside frame to make sure that they line up perfectly.
Exactly. So it's like having a puzzle piece that's already in the right place.
Okay.
If I bring the glue in, you can see size-wise, these are a great size. It'll fit in a standard envelope.
Okay.
All the measurements are on the website, but normal 6x6 envelope, that will fit into. So
but equally so, you could go for an 8x8 card if you wanted to.
Of course you can.
Make it larger if you want.
Yep, you make it bigger. Use this as like your matte and layers and then take it from there.
Okay.
You're then going to get, in this one, like I say, your little mouse, but you'll notice you've got all those detailed cut lines that give it texture, that give it design. And also you're going to get your beautiful berries, because this one is the sweet rewards collection. I have trouble
Lovely.
saying that. And then you've got your decoupage layers for those, but they're not all individual, they're on a strip.
Okay.
So easy to cut out, and then you've got your foliage as well. So once you've obviously cut them out, you've even got your cartouche frames in there for your sentiments and things. This is what you can make.
Oh my goodness. So even if you're the most novice of crafters, you could be making a card like that.
Exactly.
Wow.
All the artwork, because what you're going to do is print out the artwork. Would highly recommend that you use your Pro Print paper.
Which we've got on the show.
Because you will notice, if I just quickly do this, this is what I'm talking about. The design team all use the Pro Print paper.
Yeah.
They're all the same colour.
Yes.
If you're printing them out at home and they look different to these colours on here,
Yeah.
then you need your
And
Pro
they'll
Print
all
paper.
have different brands of machines, won't they?
Of
So,
course,
yeah,
it's
so
not about the
printers, yeah.
machine. It doesn't matter if you've got one that costs you £29 or one that costs you £399. It's what you print it onto.
We've got loads of different variations
have.
of the Pro Print. It comes in a variety of different weights, but we'll chat about that maybe in a little while. But it is on the website, so if you want to add it in
Get
at the
ahead.
same time, then you can do.
So you can see you've got all the mats and layers. Obviously, if you use your foam on a roll, this is going to give it height and dimension, but the perfect aperture. But the aperture doesn't always have to sit at the bottom.
Okay.
You could twist the card around. It
of
sits at the
course,
top,
yes, yeah.
and it will also sit at the side if you want. And like with these, you will also find with the artwork that you get, so no colouring or anything like that, you just print them out. They'll be on like a, say this is an A4 sheet, they'll be printed out symmetrical. It'll have a line down the centre, and what you do is fold it in half, a little bit of spray, and then you cut them out, and then you've got double-sided. So it literally means if you've got your mouse die,
Yeah.
like there, you can see.
Oh, there
that's
you go.
the
got on
artwork.
screen. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I was busy looking at what you were
Sorry,
showing.
I
wasn't paying attention.
I heard her say, what, I thought, oh, they're not looking at us.
Oh, there you go. There's that black line you were talking about.
Yes.
It's not always right in the centre either, is it? So trust that line, and then you can fold it and yeah, free artwork. There are obviously some elements you can get hold of if you're wanting to pay for additional, but it's good that you can kind of get going before you'd even received your dies, I guess.
Exactly. A lot of people do that. They get the Pro Print paper, get it all ready, but this is what I mean. So if you then die cut it out and you fold it and spray it and then cut it out, this is what then you can do.
Oh, that's
It's
clever.
double-sided. So then you can have them kissing.
Or back to back if they've had an argument.
Yeah, if they fell out and there's like, I've had enough of you. No, I've had enough of you. So this is what I'm saying. So in this image, you could have one mouse in there.
Yes.
And then you could have another little mouse here.
Oh, isn't that cute?
So there's lots of different ways to use them, but by having the double-sided vignettes is very special to Carnation. It's something that's not out there really in the industry.
Yeah,
This is something
very
special that they do.
Very
So
clever.
again,
Okay.
a great piece. So this is what you can make, and you can make and sell. You add your own sentiments to these ones because they're not the portfolio ones. They come with that, but you have got the frames to be able to add them
Can
to.
you imagine making cards like this when you've only just got into card making?
Exactly.
I mean, these are the kind of cards that many of us aspire to, and have maybe tried to kind of figure out where to put the dies to create the apertures.
Yes.
With this, it's all done for you.
That's it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think. The measuring, the hardest bit's been done. And that's what gives it. But you imagine if you want to do wedding invitations or something like that, this is going to be key.
Yeah, and circles. I mean, we love our circles, don't we? Love the idea of being able to create these. As many of you do, you're loving this idea, so much so that 80% of the stuff is gone. This isn't going to be hanging around. So if you are going to be watching us on a repeat, and you're watching us on a repeat now, by all means, try your luck. But for immediate dispatch, yeah, you potentially missed out on that one. But yeah, be as quick as you can. So many different variations. Show you just a few of these as well. Just
look at these. Should I turn them round or there?
And again, this time you've got the aperture higher up.
Yes, so the aperture's higher up this time. You can see that's one of the frames that you can cut out. You can use those on there. But look how beautiful. And like I say, this paper is downloadable. It's in with, I think it's 1 to 5 files that you'll download. And in there, it's got the backing paper as well.
Now, this one hasn't got an aperture, but it's got the circles.
That's it. So the circles that you can cut out from the centre, which I will show you my little bag of tricks in a bit, you can actually just use them to get a larger centrepiece.
So is that like the fall away then, almost like the waist element, I suppose?
Well, it's this bit. So you've got the fall away, but you've got the mats and layers because, again, they've tried to use every bit of metal. So you'll have the fall away, but then you've got the mat and layer with that, and you've got the other ones there.
And I bet if you've got layering dies at home, they probably won't go as small as that, and they certainly won't be the exact size to work with those.
So you've got all of those in there.
And that's clever, because this card here has kind of made the aperture, but then you've got the mats and layers inside.
And just literally pop that on the inside. So again, it gives it a different balance and a different look. I was trying to...
But that could be any range of crafting elements that you're working with. It doesn't have to be, obviously, the Clean and Simple Plus range or the Sweet Rewards. You will find yourself using that time and time again. You lost something to
I was trying to find the samples that I made earlier because I was going to show you how we've made different shapes with it, but I don't know what we've
over here, are they?
Oh, yes, they are. That's it. That's the one I wanted to show you.
There you go.
Sorry, I was looking, sorry.
We tidy up when you turn your back, that's it.
I was like, oh, where's that gone? So to show you, this is made from exactly the same card, but we've made dimension.
Okay, clever.
So please, if anybody's looking at this thinking, oh yeah, it's another die set, it is so not. You can do so many more different things with this one. So you can see, yes, you can use it like that. Yes, you can use it like that. But then we've made a box style that then will fold flat when it goes in an envelope.
Perfect.
So it's the same basis on there as well. Plus, can we just show that one as well? Yeah. So again, we've taken the inner circle, can you see? And then I use one of the other circles to make like a little wreath style with it.
Yeah.
But again, it's playing with the design. And so if you want modern.
If you've not invested any of the Clean and Simple or the Clean and Simple Plus range before, this is like a try me price.
Yeah.
I mean, again here, using the artwork with just one of those little, what did you call these? Cartouche?
Yes, like a cartouche frame. And then these are the blueberries that you've got, which obviously are the decoupage layers.
Yeah.
But they've been used just to decorate round there.
Such a versatile.
So easy.
And also, so I'm going to bring this one in because this little character isn't featuring in this collection, but works with other collections that you've got.
It does. And bear in mind, all the artwork is hand-drawn. It's not AI. It's not some artwork that's been purchased and changed and altered.
Yes.
These are all hand-drawn. So even down to like the little mouse and everything, everything's hand-drawn and hand-coloured.
Amazing team.
So this is what I'm saying. The artwork, you're getting bespoke artwork that is absolutely outstanding.
And you're getting all of that for just $39.99.
Yeah.
The dies obviously are going to be incredible. Do yourself a favour though, get your Pro Print paint, because if you want to get the results that Dawn's been sharing with us and the design team have been creating, you really do need to invest in that. Now there's a variety of different weights depending on what you're wanting to do and whereabouts it sits within your project, but do check them out. We obviously always have it on the website because it's one of those ones that everybody
Exactly.
loves. Of course having your mats and layers. And I noticed you've got that beautiful kind of green tone as your mats and layers.
The verdigris cardstock is back in stock. Yes, it's back in stock. We haven't had this for quite a few months, but it's such a, I would say, a unique colour because it will absolutely go with everything.
Okay, so there you go. You've got your cover there explaining exactly what it is. But, oh, it's a lovely green, isn't it? Oh, and it's double-sided.
It is, and it's got a colour core.
Nice.
So with this one, think of this like a new staple, like your black, your white, your craft card. This will mix and match with everything because even, I'm going to show you
something. So is that what's been used here to create those little mats and layers in there?
Yes.
Oh.
And you can see, if you bring the green in with this, sorry, Ailey,
go
you'll
for it,
notice
lovely.
this is different artwork, but with Carnation, they are so, you know, esteemed with their different colours that they use. You'll notice even from different collections, it will blend in with it and it will look incredible. But also, you know, if you bring in like pinks and lilacs and lavenders, it still works.
It's such an easy colour, isn't it, to work alongside everything. There's a lovely soft tone to it as well.
Yeah.
We're calling it, or they're calling it verdigris, and we haven't seen this for quite a while. I think it's potentially almost 6 months since we've actually seen it and it's been in stock. So it's no wonder so many of you are shopping for it and going for multiples, to be fair. So $14.99. Do yourself a favour and get that one in your stash as well. So let's get into a demo. Don't forget, get your Pro Print paper. You've got all sorts of different weights in there, whether it's the lighter weight or the heavier weight, and I'm sure we'll have a chat about that as time goes on as well.
We will. And bear in mind, obviously, all your everyday glues, and we've even got the new foam on a roll, which is a little bit wider, because we were asked by the customers for a little bit wider foam on a roll. So we've got that for you as well. So we've got a little bit of everything.
That's the influence you guys have.
Exactly. So when they contact us and let us know. So with this one, As always, I love it because Carnation always give you the card blank base. But like you say, that could be your first layer. You've got your 2 layers. You can work from that.
Of course, I forgot the die. That allows you to do that as well.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put a score line in. This is going to be my baseline, and I like to use it like this. So you can make a full set of cards just by using this kit. You don't need really anything else. A little bit of the everyday glue. Like I say, this is water-based. It does dry very, very quickly because it has got a low water content in there. Then with your layers, when you cut these out, they have to be cut out, obviously, separately. If you've got an A4 machine, you can run it through. This will go through a 6-inch wide machine and an A5 one. But whatever you do, please don't line your dies up and then expect to cut it. That is really not going to work. You'll notice that one layer is thinner than the other. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, that kind of edge side.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
The skinny side always goes on the top. You will only make that mistake once where that goes underneath and you'll be like, that doesn't work. So always remember, it's the top layer, the skinny one that goes on top.
Edge there. I mean, gosh, you'd be so hard pressed to try and do that manually.
How many times have we tried to do that and then we've ended up having to cut a little bit off one side just to make it right? You don't have to with this. It's all been so well thought of that now it is time to literally think, do you know what, apertures are for me. And I think an aperture on a card always gives you that real stylish look.
Absolutely, and also it can be a starting point, can't it?
Yeah.
If Crafty Mojo's left you and it's just a case of you thinking, oh, I don't know where to start. Starting off with bases like this means that you kind of got somewhere that you can focus on, that aperture, and build your card up around it.
Exactly, and with this as well, because obviously you've got that little mouse, it could be like as if he's peeping out of a mouse hole and, you know, he's in a field and he's just looking out into the, you know, the corner or whatever. You know, you can imagine the stories that you can tell the kids with this as well. So again, it has got that beautiful flow to it. This tape is easy peel, even with daft telly nails. So if anybody struggles, get this one. It's on the website.
I think we've got that on the website. Probably be in the brand section if we've not got it on the show. As is the everyday glue, which Dawn is using Thursday because she's ahead of herself.
Yeah. Always. Standard with
Thursday.
me. You should know me by now. I can never get the days right, and I do need to stock up on some glue. I have put that on slightly wonky. It's that time of night. Yeah, it's that time of night, I think. So if not, like I say, the wonkiness is me, not anybody else.
We love a bit of wonkiness.
We do. So with this is a lot of the greenery, and I'd got a lot left over, so I thought, do you know what? Waste not, want not. I'm going to use these to decorate my card. So I'm having it more offset this time. If you actually turn these round different ways before you stick them down, you'll actually find you'll get better layer up with it, so it looks more like a formation with that. So that's what we're going to do.
You'll be using these on so many projects.
Oh, yeah.
Anything that you've got florals on, then these are going to be brilliant.
They are, and you can obviously layer them together, so you can make them larger clusters and things like that. So don't be frightened to experiment, shall I say, with these as well. So again, just flipping these over. Hang on, wider one.
Of course, because you've got your double-sided with these.
That's it. So that's why you can make it look like non-symmetrical, if you know what I mean. And you can slot them in between. Can you see?
Yeah, it
so
adds that fullness.
Yeah, it quickly comes together. So don't anybody overthink it. And if you're not sure, use a wet glue like this, and then you've got that optimum time then to be able to mix and match them in and just slot them in there as well. But
making cards. Imagine making cards like this to sell, because usually if you've got so much work that's gone into a project, then it's almost like hours and hours, and it almost defeats the object, doesn't it, when you're selling? Because and we all know the cards are worth obviously all your time, but you don't always get paid that almost hourly rate, is it? So if you are making your cards to sell, then these ones are going to be really eye-catching. But besides that, if you're making cards for your friends and your family, they're going to absolutely adore these.
They are, and these actually come together really quick. So they look like you've spent hours on them, but technically you've not, I'm just saying. You can put these together, have all the bits cut out ready, have them all in a box and things like that, and then just go in and then just position these out. You can really just decorate these.
Nice if you're running like a little craft club or something like that as well.
That's it.
Like a little kit that you've put together, and they do the construction and decide where all the different components go.
And everybody would have something different.
Yeah, that's
They would make something totally different each and every time with it. And normally when I start, I'd normally have all my bits cut out, you know, I'll have extra bits like this, I'll have them all cut out ready, and then I'll just like have a play like this and lay bits out and have a look at it and see what I can do with it and how I want to stylize it. And then you can just start to really have some fun with your craft again. because you can just think, oh, I've just got these bits left. What can I make?
Yeah.
So I'm just adding these little bits onto here.
It's lovely because I don't know whether you can pick it up at home, but the inner detail of the die is really adding depth and dimension to the leaves, because it's almost like partial cut lines almost. It's like a little embossed line.
That little bit of detail. Then you've got your berries as well, so we're going to add a few of these in. So, like I say, you can make your cards as minimalist, or you can enhance it as much as you like. So I'm going to put 2 lots of berries on this, and I'm just going to tuck that one underneath there so it looks like it's just growing round there. Then I'm going to take my little mouse, and because I've got that foam in between, I can tuck him in between the little layers. So he's just peeking out in there. He's looking to see, oh, what snacks have we got? So we can pop that onto there. So just take him and tuck him in like so, and he's just like that. He's looking up at those little berries.
Lovely.
And then we've got our sentiments. Let me just grab those, and we're going to add sentiments to it. But like I say, with these, I've cut a load out ready with sentiments on, so then I can just decide what I want to use, and then we can just add these as well. But you've got the circles and you've got the frames.
Shape, isn't it,
it's a beautiful shape. But you imagine that if you've got like say you brought a bottle of champagne and you take the labels off, you could put your own labels on it and personalise it for that person.
That's a nice idea as well.
So you can do all of that. But bear in mind, this is all just made with cards and paper.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
haven't added loads of bows, embellishments, which can be quite cost-effective, quite costly.
Well, costly to get invest in them,
That's it. And then sometimes you're like, oh, do I want to put that bow on that person's card? And
well, we can be quite frugal, can't we?
we can be.
We need to be.
Whereas with this, you can be quite, you know, not so frugal, and you can be extravagant with it. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
So then you can see we've got a cute little card right there with all that detail on that is really going to give you all that dimension
Adorable.
and shape as well.
I love it. So much interest in there, but so easy to achieve. And I think that's the thing. When we work with Carnation Crafts, we see some amazing projects, and they think about the construction. They think about making it achievable. I think that's the key thing, isn't it? Because we've all been there when we've made our cards, especially in the starts of our journeys, and we've not really been very happy with the results. These are the professional results that we aspire to have. And if you are an experienced crafter, they make it even easier as well, isn't it? So you can get in with that crafting. And
Exactly.
Dawn, thank you, really enjoyed
You are
that.
welcome.
Now, I promised our viewers that we'd chat about pro prints.
Yes.
So we've got a variety of different pro prints. So let's start off with, we've got this 120. So 120, where does that sit within the range?
These are like the try me packs. This is like if you want to dip your toe in the water, these ones are.
So is this the 50? Oh, do we get all of these then? Oh,
So you've got the different ones.
Oh, that's a taste. But if I picked up the wrong one, I've picked up the wrong one.
We've got the big bundle ones.
Honestly, I've just
Sorry.
like this. That'll do. Closest to me. Right.
It's paper. Let's roll with that.
Right, so we've got 170. Is it 120 we're doing first?
Yes, 120.
So there you go. Oh, you're getting 100 sheets.
Okay, so this is fabulous. Now, 120, I would highly recommend if you are doing the double-sided vignettes.
Oh, the one that you're folding together.
Yes, because bear in mind, when you fold this in half, you're going to have 240 GSM.
Oh, yeah, because you're doubling it.
Yes.
Makes sense.
So from 120, if you're wanting to do double-sided, I would definitely say 120 GSM.
Okay.
And then that will give you that perfect weight, because you don't want them too thick, but you want them to be thick enough that you can mould them and shape them. Okay, so you can do that as well. So that would be
with regards to the 120, are we looking a little bit weightier if we wanted to use it, so things like mats and layers and things like that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that would be the 170.
170 is like, say, if you wanted to do the background, you see on there.
Okay, yes.
Or if you wanted to do just a single side, I would say then go for weighty, like this. If you're just doing a single-sided, like, say, the Heritage range, and that's just single-sided, then I would say go for this one.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
You can't really go wrong with any of them, but
Well,
that's the guideline that I would
People kind
use.
of go for them all over time. I mean, you could go for them all today if you wanted to. I mean, you paid your post and packing, so it's a perfect opportunity to do so. Sometimes we don't have them all in stock as well. Now, 220, so this is the weightiest of them.
This is the weightiest. If you are wanting to do more like lamination, if you are wanting to, let's say, do boxes, or if you wanted to print straight onto the cardstock, you wanted to cut out the middleman, you could print straight onto there.
So we could print and create our card bases using this one?
Yes,
Oh,
so you could do that
okay.
as well. But with that one, I'd normally use that for my backgrounds. You know, like when we did the Heritage one, I used that for my backgrounds, so then it was a little bit more sturdy to put everything onto. But if you're getting the normal cardstock off the website, which is 350 GSM.
Yeah.
That's a good card blank base. That's what I've been using for all my cards.
Oh, fair enough then.
So,
okay.
but save this one. I would say more if you want to print a design onto it
Yeah.
and then use it as a
So
background.
don't use it as a white cardstock then.
No.
Okay,
No.
save it for those special prints.
Save it if you wanted to print the background out and just die cut it and then put it on your card.
Perfect. Now, if you can't decide and you just want to try them all in one go,
Yes.
that's where this taster pack comes into play.
It is. So you've got everything that's in there, and you will actually, when you feel this, one side feels slightly smoother than the
Okay.
other. It's the smoother side that you're going to print onto.
Okay.
And also with this, you will find, if you've never used ProPrint paper before, and if you're thinking, oh, my printer's fine, please print a sheet out on your normal printer settings and use it, and you will then try this with the same image.
You'll never go back.
You won't. The
Yeah.
colours don't look, because sometimes they're over-absorbed because
Yeah.
printer paper's got chalk in it.
Yes.
And you actually find it sucks the ink in, and that's what does it. With this, because it's gone through like stainless steel
Yeah.
rollers that many
Yeah.
times, it's so compact and it's so smooth, then the fibres
Yeah.
aren't fluffy. So you actually find the ink floats on top.
Absolutely. Make sure you take it out of your printer, though. You don't want to be printing your bank
don't.
statements
No,
on this.
no. Or your kids' school letters. No.
Yeah, make sure that you take it back out, because this is a brilliant way for you to try it all. And at $4.99, if you paid your post and packing today, then definitely
Try it. Just
definitely
try
give
it.
a go. Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
would
that.
say.
And everybody that I've spoken to said the exact same thing. You think,
Yes.
oh, it doesn't make that much difference, but
It
really
does. And especially, I'll tell you when it really, because obviously we can show you on TV and stuff like that, but it's when you see all the design team cards and the colours are
That's
exactly
a really
the
good
same.
point, actually, when there's so many people working.
And when we go out to
Yeah.
the shows, well, we went
Yeah.
to Doncaster and somebody came and they said, oh, look, mine aren't printed. And I was like, what have you printed it on? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we showed them and blown away.
Absolutely. Now, details are on your screens. If you're wanting to go through... So these are the individuals, aren't they?
Yes.
So, yeah, your 220... Sorry, I showed you all of them together. So, yeah, you've got them each as available. So you've got your 220, which is your weightiest. And I think the details did change around on the screen, which I didn't even notice because we were chatting. But you've got your 170 and you've got your 120 as well. So you can shop for those. $4.99, whichever of those packs you go for, or you could go for all three, just so as you can find out which one you're wanting to go for. Now, card bases, that's something else that we need to consider.
Yes.
Now, we've got, I think, is that the hammered?
It looks like that.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got it as a pack.
We've got it, is it underneath?
Here, hold on, I've got the
Hang on,
blush
it might be
blue.
3 down.
Oh, there we go, I'm sorry. I thought it was the...
Have we got it? Yeah, I
thought
was
it
going to
was
say, I
the
thought we got
creamy
it.
toned. Oh, we've got it. Oh, okay, so with this one, we've got 20 sheets with this one, and I don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up from there, but you have got that gorgeous kind of texture finish. Very classy, isn't it?
It is. And on the cards, if you're wanting
Oh,
a different
yes, look at
finish
that,
on your
yeah.
cards, you can see how fabulous this looks on
Like
there.
that, yeah.
So don't be
That's it.
frightened. If you've not got embossing folders or anything like that, but you want texture, you don't want it to just look smooth and plain, this just gives it that texture.
Now, obviously, the pack on your screen, you can get 20 sheets. Again, it's kind of like a taster, but if you know what you like and you like that result, well, you can go for the bumper pack, which is where you're going to get your 50 sheets. So it's exactly the same cardstock that we just looked at. To be honest, this is probably the most economical, because you're only paying an extra £5, but you're not getting 20 sheets. You're actually getting more than double. You're getting 50 sheets. So, $14.99, classic finish. It's one of those ones that we love to see time and time again. And those are the details on your screen, should you want to take advantage of those. Let's get into another demo.
Okay,
Dawn.
let's do this. So using the beautiful verdigris cardstock again, we're going to bring this one in and we're going to add this as well.
Now, if you have just joined us, we are going back to the Clean and Simple Plus range that we're looking at the moment. Beautiful artwork, gorgeous designs, but and the dies themselves ingenious in the way that they make life so much easier. But I will warn you, you are now looking at your last opportunity to get hold of this for immediate dispatch, because we're looking at limited stock with this one. So yeah, the last of the few available. Now, I will let you know, we will have it available with an extended delivery, but we are looking at the 11th of May. So it's not a case like it's just a couple of days or anything, as we sometimes come along. Obviously, they've got to go into manufacture. We've got to be able to get hold of them. So if you're wanting it for immediate dispatch, now you need to be placing your order.
Press that button.
But equally, I don't want you to think, oh, I can't manage to get them just at this moment in time. I've got to order it a little bit later on today. You probably will be able to, but you're going to be looking at a longer dispatch on that one. So, yeah.
Definitely.
Quick is the key.
You know what we like? We like it instant. We are,
yeah.
crafters, we are an
As soon
instant.
as I hit that kind of order button and I get that email, it's like, right, okay, I'm counting down.
Yeah, it's coming,
where's
it's coming.
My tracking? Where's
and
my
I have
tracking
to say
details?
that with obviously Carnation Crafts, I've done shows up there and the postman's been there in the afternoon and then people have said, like the following day, oh, it's arrived. They get their products out so quick.
They do keep on top of it, don't they?
They do.
Wonderful.
And the customer service is fabulous. So if you ever have any problems, you know, contact the customer service as well. It's fantastic.
Miss, what you were doing? What did you do then?
I did my card blank as normal.
Yes.
So I've got that as my statement piece. That is good. I am good to go. Now with this one, obviously I've cut the verdigris as my first layer and then I've got my aperture over the top. So again, using my foam, this just elevates it. I'm going to add this in. But if you actually look at the berries and everything, I was thinking if you actually cut them out and then you cut them out again, just in white, you put them over top, you could colour them red.
Oh,
You can add a bit of glitter.
Yeah.
It can become Christmas. So again, there's lots of ways.
Yeah, because I forget that. Although the dyes have been used, obviously with the printed pages, you can still use them with your own cardstock.
Of course you
can't
can.
You? Yeah.
You could cut those out in gold or silver if you wanted to. Because they are so detailed, I'll show you on the mouse, with the cut lines in there, you're always going to have that detail on there. And these, like I say, I was thinking, oh, I could use it for Christmas and I could use it, you know, if I wanted to do it more Halloween, I could change it up.
And you might like the idea of taking inspiration from the artwork and kind of creating it yourself if you're an aspiring artist. So, yeah.
That's it. So you can see, I've got my matte layer. You could have lots of these made up ready to go. You know what I mean? You really can.
That's a good point, actually, because there would be a brilliant one to have.
Yeah, just in the drawer, or
so
if you're making or selling, these would be great to put in there. So with this time, I'm going to add in a couple of pieces just to make it a bit thicker and a bit full around that side. So again, we are decorating it, but we're giving it a different look to it. So what I want you to do is just obviously manipulate these, use your ball tools that are available on the website, and I know a lot of you had them in your kits just lately that you've got from Carnation Crafts, so well done.
Absolutely, yeah.
But old habits die hard, and I like to work really fast, so I do apologise. But yes, I have got some somewhere, and I do normally use them. So using the glue, just in case the boss is watching.
Okay.
Yeah, he probably is. So I'm just going to add this onto here. So let's just add this in. So I'm just going in with my glue gel. You could use your foam pads if you wanted to, but me personally, again, old habits die hard. I like to work quite quick.
It's kind of raising it up a little bit, isn't it, as well? And your everyday glue is brilliant, but obviously it doesn't give you that dimension.
No. And this then will just give it that bit of fullness, and I can tuck this in.
I like that, extending it. That's clever, yeah.
You can just do that and work that in. And then you've got your extra pieces, which are your decoupage layers as well. This is the piece that I took off that piece because I've cut it like that, so that's what's extended it up. But then obviously I've got this piece that I took off, and that's going to go there. So again, it's giving it more of a drape and a more of a finish.
But that would line up perfectly if you wanted it to, but equally extending the design or giving it fullness. You can pop it anywhere.
You can, and like with that, I could flip it so it's going arcing more that way if you wanted to. If you've got two, you could flip it over. You can have one side, one the other, which I'll probably be showing you in a while. But it is so universal, especially because you can swap the sides over. It makes it so special. So little mouse is just going to be tucked in there. Like I say, I've got my berries here. These can be used as your decoupage layers, but you can also use them just as fillers. And I'm going to take some of the extra bits that I've cut out, and we're just going to add a few pieces there and then a piece there just to fill this as well and give you a little bit more depth, shall we say, to it. So just by adding those little pieces in, just twist them at an angle. Don't try and put them on too square.
Okay.
It looks like then he's really nestled in there. So that one, I'm not putting it on top. I'm just scattering it round so it looks like it's really full.
Oh, is that gorgeous?
Then what we're going to do...
So achievable. This is the thing that strikes me.
yeah.
That you die cutting and you're printing. It's just kind of having the ideas and the inspiration that's the key.
That's it. It's just actually sitting and doing it. And like with these, like I say, sometimes I will stamp out a load of these ready, so then I can decide if I want to. I could put that in there. I could have it up there. You can decide what you want to do. And that's sometimes easier rather than just thinking, oh, I'm just going to use the circles. I'm just going to use that.
Yeah.
You know, experiment a bit, put your own spin on it. But these kits, I personally like them because, yes, I know what I can do with it, but it will also then give me that route to think like that shape card. I can do a different shape. I can then add in whatever I want. And this verdigris cardstock, I don't think you'll get a better colour than this to go with it.
Colour.
It's fabulous.
It's nice as well because you've kind of got like a matte tone to it. So if you did want to add colour to it yourself, you could do, couldn't you? I guess.
Yeah, if you emboss it and then put like gilding wax on it, or if you put like a verdigris colour one, it absolutely looks beautiful.
Look at that.
So you can see there, again, we've made a different shape with that one just by adding in the berries a little bit different, whereas before we made it look more like that. Can you see? So we draped that round, added it in, but you can see how different they look. So it's one of them, I would say, cut all the pieces out, lay it all out, and literally just arrange it.
Looks like he's reading the little label. It's like,
He
so
does.
what's going on? Oh, yes, enjoy your
What's
day.
happening out there?
Beautiful, Dawn, thank you.
Thank you.
Such a brilliant range, really is, and you've been loving it. So if you do want to get hold of it, be as quick as you can. Now, obviously the Clean and Simple range and the Clean and Simple Plus range, everybody loves because it makes sense. You can see there how it all comes together. So now that you see how clean and simple it is to use, let's have a little look at some others that we've got for you. Now, we don't have them in the studio, but we've got a kind of a gallery to share with you. And I know Dawn will have elements to add to this. So if you like your florals, this is a pretty one.
It is. And with this one as well, you have literally got that long, elongated, like teardrop actual cutout on that one. So
again,
again,
the aperture,
yes, and you'll get the bow in that one as well, and the strip, so you've got it all in there, and you get the florals. But that is a plus range, the same as like the style we're showing you today, because Clean and Simple do two different kits.
So this is almost like, again, a trimer. You've got elements in there that you can use, but equally you've obviously got the rest of the range as well. So Clean and Simple Plus, if you like your florals, if you like a different style of aperture, and the aperture that you've got there, could we still use the little character, the little mouse alongside that one?
Of course you can, not a problem. And the artwork you can download for free as well once you've purchased it. So again, you've got the artwork to go with that design, but the artwork would work beautifully over this one as well.
Swap and change, can't you?
Yeah.
I like that idea. So $44.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one as well. Another one that you might want to consider is this one. It's beautiful, graceful light. They come up with some wonderful names.
They do.
And this one's a pretty one as well. So this is a plus again, so a similar sort of idea. You've got that one set of dies with all the different components in there and the artwork available as well. It's not very easy to see with that one, but is it an art-shaped one?
It is art-shaped card with that one, and you can see there, that is absolutely beautiful. That's got like a cascade of flowers in that one, which looks absolutely beautiful. But again, it's one of those sets, you can pick it up, you can just start making cards straight away.
Very, very economical at $39.99. You've got a lot of content within that particular one. So there you go, another one that you might like to try. Now, this one is nice. Now, this is actually a card making kit, and it's called Radiant Petals, which, really, really pretty name for a pretty set for you as well. So again, very affordable at $49.99. So with this one, how does it, because this says Clean and Simple, we've not got the plus with this.
No. So the other sets we've looked at with plus on it are all just dies, okay, like we're showing you today. These are like a portfolio. You open it up, the dies will all be on the left-hand side, all ready to go. And then on the right-hand side, you will always get 10 sheets of a neutral cardstock. 5 sheets of a coordinating cardstock. In that one, I think it's the Sangria, which is that lovely plummy purpley colour. And you will also get rubber stamps in there, sentiments, a few background stamps. And in there, you will also get your adhesive. So you get foam on a roll and foam pads. Like I say, that is like a real portfolio.
So it's literally got everything in there that you need.
Yes, apart from the die cutting machine and your artwork, but you'll still get your artwork. But again, it's a beautiful style shape.
So again, vignettes to work alongside those.
Yes, always.
Love that
with
idea.
them.
$44.99. That's brilliant value as well, isn't it? So considering you're going to have those components you can use over and over again, like the stamps. So there you go. Nice little set as well. Now we're going back to the plus range. So again, this is just where I'm getting the hang of this.
Just the dies,
Getting the hang of this.
If you see a plus, you know it's slightly bigger dies on the dies.
Okay, so these are beautiful. Oh, I like the shape of this one. So this one is called Your Blissful Bouquet. And it's almost like a house shape, this one.
It is. It's got that beautiful shape to it. It could kind of like be a church kind of style, new home card. It's got that on it. But a great shape. And don't forget, with this, you can mix all the artwork over, swap it and change it, so do not worry. But if you're just thinking, do you know what, I just want that, then just do it.
Absolutely, very affordable again at £34.99. I think this Plus range, you'll kind of build up a bit of a portfolio of different shapes with these.
Yes.
They're working a very similar concept, giving you those layers of apertures, which is so hard to achieve without this kind of concept that you've got. So yeah, one more Plus to share with you, and we're talking full flourish with this one. So again, maybe this is the way that you fancy trying out the range. So again, it's a Plus, so it's just the die, I say just the die, it's a die set. So you've got lots of components that are designed to work together. And again, a lovely shape with these. I love the fact that we've got such a variety of shapes, but equally so beautiful artwork every time.
Every single time. And like I say, with this one, I think it actually looks like it curls back.
Okay.
So with this one, you've got that beautiful detail, and I think you've got a curve on the corner as well. So again, it's different styles, different designs. Even if you just use them as your card blanks, you know, as your base, you've got lots and lots of different, you know, ideas that you can make with this.
Love it. Again, you can have a stash of those just ready to have those crafty moments to get cracking with them. Because sometimes our crafting time is quite valuable, isn't it? You don't necessarily have like hours and hours. You might be kind of grabbing an hour here or grabbing half an hour there. So when you've got components that work really well together, you know that at the end of your crafty session, you've got something that you've created that looks fabulous. Talking of which, what are you making next?
Let's do this. So let's make another little card for you.
I like the size of these as well.
They're a great size, and especially if you are doing like, you could have like save the date, you could print out on your printer, save the date, you know, the names, you know, things like that, and you could have that on your card. That is just going to work fabulously well with that as well. But then if you want to change it up, like I say, you can change it all the way round. I know some people have popped it like that and had it a little bit Katie cornered, but even that could be a box lid.
And I'm guessing that if you want, I mean, like the idea of a box lid, but things like little shaker cards as well, if you wanted to, you could kind of
This
make
is it. Well, you could have acetate on the top layer with like a number on 30 or 50th or whatever, and then you could make the shaker element behind. So yeah, there's lots and lots of different ways.
Very useful. And as I say, it's featuring the circle, which it's always such a popular shape.
Well, it's the hardest one to try and cut.
Yeah.
That and an oval is the hardest ones. Yeah, you can cut a square out or a rectangle, things like that. But that's why with Carnation, even if they do, like I would call a basic shape, they always add something to it to make it a little bit more.
And it's getting that aperture lined up. That's the thing that you're investing in, isn't it? The ability to do that. And this time we've just got the kind of the foliage and the berries.
This is it. So, but I can add one of my little mice in if I want to. I've got, you know, lots of detail in there as well. So this time what I am going to do is just move this round, and we're going to shape this. So now this is the top layer. So we'll have the little arch at the top to give it a different look again. So foam on a roll is key with this one. Don't be too frugal with it, because think of it like a bridge. If you haven't got that support in the viaducts, you are not going to have the support in your bridge. This will sink as well. And we want to make sure that it stands proud and you have got that detail on there.
It's a quality card, isn't it? So you don't want it to kind of...
No.
Well, not fall apart, but yeah, go saggy in the wrong places.
That's it.
None of us like that.
No, we don't. We don't. With this one, though, I'm not going to put the foam on the roll. I am actually going to stick this flat, because obviously it's going to have a lot more definition on there with the different bits that I've got this time. So again, you don't have to add foam on a roll if you don't want, but you will find then you won't get as much as a definition with your aperture.
I suppose you could play around with whether you're actually lining it up or maybe turning one 90 degrees on another and creating different kinds of...
That's it. Well, you can have like, so it's like a half moon. You can do that with it, and you can add it. I think there was a sample somewhere where it's like a half one. There will be somewhere, I don't know. I've changed them around a little bit since then. So again, you can slide this in because I'm doing it with glue, but you'll see then, look at that, the lineup is absolutely pitch perfect.
For anybody that's new to this, Dawn, when it comes to lining up, do you focus on any particular area? I mean, do you look at the corners, do you look at the circle?
If I was you personally, I always look at the circle, try and get the same like circumference all the way around.
Yeah.
Obviously, then you can check your corners, make sure that the distance is the same on each corner, but that will give you the perfect one. It's a great one to show you on, actually, because you've got the green. Sometimes when it's white and white, you can't always see it so well. So that's a great one because it actually shows you that is absolutely perfect. But if you have got, you know, like door hangers, you can make pretty little door hangers with this because that could hang on the door. You know what I mean? You know, like, first, I don't know, say you've got an Airbnb.
Disturb.
Yeah, do not disturb. Leave me alone, I'm having beauty sleep. But you can put your little characters. You can put, if you got any of the alphabet ones that we brought you the other week with lovely Laura, you could actually actually put letters on it.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
So again, there's so many different ways with this too to add this onto there. So I'm just now adding that to the centre, like so. Putting my glue underneath will be dry. Then you've got all your bits. So now I can add bits like this.
And also as well, this reminds you that sometimes when we come to do the placement, we think of, oh, we'll put the circle right in the middle.
Yes.
And then it kind of plays havoc when you're trying to build up around it, doesn't it? Because you've put your sentiment on, and sometimes you need it to be that little bit higher up.
You're kind of like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to make it work?
Yes,
so you can see, I've cut that bit. You could put that away so it looks like it's draping over there. And even though you've got that bit that I've taken off, if you put that there, that will then literally just balance it out and just give you that little bit of balance on there. So don't be frightened to literally just have a play, because that's what it's all about with these. But with this one, I'm actually going to do it so it spans both sides of the card. So if I tilt that one, flip that one over, you can see I've got like the repeat, but they look like they're growing.
Yes.
So now, and then obviously because we've got gaps, I can go in with the extra berries and we can fill it that way and then put your sentiment on. So honestly, the hours you will have...
That symmetrical aspect really useful,
yeah,
isn't it?
especially because you can flip them over. Otherwise, you would only ever be able to have it that way.
Yeah.
Whereas if you wanted to be really, really creative, you could have one there, you could have another one there overlapping, because you can flip them all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could actually have them so it was like a full frame.
And I know lots of the cards that you're making are using that kind of base die that you've used for your card base, but there's nothing stopping you from using, I don't know, your A5 cards or anything, and then actually using these to make bigger cards if you wanted to.
Exactly. If you wanted to use like a rectangle shape, oblong shape, you could do that as well. They would fit on that. You can snip into it. But the shapes on this, it really does give you that, shall I say, creativity, because you can think, oh, I can add this there, I can add that there, and you can bring different bits in.
With it.
Exactly, and that's why I like the clean and simple, because you can make it a very boutique style, but then you can always go a little bit gun-ho, shall I say. And if you want to add more, you can add more. And I always like to bring, you know, like a few more of the berries in and things like that. And like with this, it fills up the little gaps in the bottom, so it joins more. Even with the foliage, you've got these extra bits that then you can poke in. And if you've used the 120 and you've doubled it up, you've then got 240, so it's thick enough to then use that, so you don't use lots of glue, and you can just
That's a good tip,
put little bits in there like that. Then I can take my little mice, as always, and we can have these just nestled in there as well.
Oh, you almost don't notice them at first, do you?
It's like, where's Wally? So you've got like little bits that you can add in. So I'm going to add my two little mice. They're just like kissing.
Ah, look at that.
So you've got the two little mice just under there, and then we're going to put a sentiment in there as well. So we can drop that in there. And again, with these, it doesn't always have to be centralised. You could have it offset and do like a different look with those as well. So please do play around with them. You're going to make absolutely stunning cards, and everybody's going to be like, oh, I love that design.
Yeah.
So different. Because this bit kind of reminds me like a clock. I don't know why.
Yeah,
like
no,
a clock bit.
Yeah.
So you can really personalise it. So this could be like a wedding card, a different take on it, something like that. But
it's just creating that little focal point, isn't it?
Yeah. So the little mice, let's just move him out just a little bit and just add that in there.
And that's good, using that 3D glue, it gives you that kind of
you've got that
posing
play,
element,
you've got that play in there, which sometimes we all want. Now, you can see we've made another great little card just using that.
It's so quick. That's the thing, it's just so quick.
Dimension, the shape of it. You imagine putting that in a little box or something like that as a gift.
Somebody's going to be thrilled to bits with it. Absolutely thrilled. Dawn, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've also noticed as well, I mean, we've got some lovely finished samples. I'll very quickly show you some of these, because people have enhanced the design. This one here, you can see straight away a little bit of kind of glossiness has been added, giving the glossy little eyes, and then the berries there as well. So it's not just a case that you're creating with these and they are just as they are. I mean, sometimes people will say, and I love to get in a conversation, shall we say, about that it's cheating and things like that. It's not. You're still thinking about the configuration. You're still thinking about how it comes together. together. And still thinking about that creativity. That's the key thing, isn't it? And having all of those components there ready for you to use them. Love the idea of those scenes. I mean, those would make some lovely inserts as well, wouldn't
Definitely,
they?
you could add them to the inside or the outside of your card, and like say a little bit of glaze on it on the little mouse's eyes. I think it just looks special.
Somebody who's loving these, Alison. I mean, look at this. Couldn't agree more. Love this kit. I love the way that Dawn explains the different ways you can use the cards. She's brilliant. She's had years of practice. As we both have.
Too long.
We go back a long, long way. I love the demos. They are stunning.
Oh,
yeah,
thank
so
you,
creative.
Alison.
No, they are. And they come with so many different ideas. I think that's the key thing. That so many different variations. So we get more bang for our buck.
We do.
Again, that little aperture there, a placement of the little mouse, it could be, or maybe using it as a placement for your sentiment. Maybe you've got other things. And now this is just utilising that kind of placement die.
That's it. So the circle that you've cut out, you can cut it a smaller one down because you've got that set of dies in there to do that with. But you can see he's just holding it up. It looks like it's just so cute, isn't it? That one.
Adorable. And don't forget, you can make and sell with everything that you shop for with Carnation Crafts. And this one is a lovely one with the little mouse in there. Maybe you're fundraising for animal charities and things like that.
Always. But you can see it's just cute. It's going to take you through all like spring, summer, autumn. You know, it works more for the guys as well, for the girls, keen gardeners, anybody like that. This will work with.
Absolutely. Now, you've probably spied that we're getting towards the end of the show because loads of you have been checking out your baskets. So we've only got, I think it's 7 opportunities left now for your immediate dispatch on this one. So if you want to get your hands on it sooner rather than later, then now is the way to do it. Don't forget your verdigris cardstock as well, because we've been talking about that, back in stock. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, you can do. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see, that gorgeous green tone. So you're going to get your 20 A4 sheets, allowing you to create elements like this, just £14.99. Now, there are other colour versions, aren't there, of the cardstock? So we've got a couple of others to share with you. So the creme brulee, I don't have it here to show you, but let me show you. It's got a lovely kind of creaminess to it, like a creme brulee.
It is. Obviously, it looks really yellow there, but it is a softer tone. Really popular. It sold out when we did the shows a few weeks. It's really beautiful. And again, it works with the green, it works with the white cardstocks. It's going to be an easy one to pull in.
And I guess, again, you kind of build up a whole range of these, don't you? So if you want the creme brulee, there you go, details. Calorie-free as well. Can't ask for any more, can you? And the sandstone, now this is another one. This has got a lovely kind of more richer tone made to it, maybe. So £14.99 again. Standard price across all the different colourways. So if you do want to get hold of the sandstone, we're going to pop those details up for you. So with this one, bear with. We're just getting it down off the shelf.
Just getting it down, don't worry, it'll be fine.
It'll be worth the wait. Hold on. No, hold on. Details are there on your screen. So Lauren's desperately trying to bring it up for you. I think it's on the website. Now that one, it doesn't want to do it.
We've got gremlins this time and it won't play.
But I'm guessing sandstone, I suppose you look kind of like mousy brown.
It is. It's like more of a natural colour. You've got that softer side with that one.
So yeah, you might be able to find it on the website, but for some reason it doesn't want to come to screen at the moment. So there you go. But I'll leave you to have a little look at that as well. Now, if you are watching us and you're confirming your order now, hopefully you have managed to use that code that there you go.
There it is.
Levi had it all along. There you go. There's just I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a nice neutral tone, that one, isn't it? You'll use that a lot, won't you? Now, just going to change the details for you. So the original set that we were looking at, we only had a certain amount of those. And because we're down to the last few of those, lots of you are probably watching and not being able to get your hands on it. So what we're introducing to you now is the extended delivery. So if you are watching and you haven't managed to get hold of the immediate dispatch, then we have still got more stock for you. Just need to wait a little while for this one. It's worth the wait though.
Definitely.
Yeah, so if you do want to get hold of it, the details have changed. It's a different item number, but just to reiterate, you are going to get exactly the same. So you're going to get that clean and simple plus with the beautiful elements that we saw, those gorgeous dies. Might get Dawn to go through it again just to explain exactly what we've got with this one, because it is something that might be new to you, because we've seen clean and simple before and we're used to the wallet with all the different bits and pieces. This is nice because this is almost like trying the range without all the extra bits.
That's it. This is like ones that we just slot in as well. So again, for a lot of new viewers and things like that, or if you just want to treat me.
Okay.
You don't want a big full collection, but you just want little bits to slot in. With this, you will get everything to make from your card blank, your mats and layers, and the perfect aperture. They've kindly slotted all these bits in here, so you've got those to be able to make all your little sentiment mats and layers and things like that. You've got your cartouche frames here. You've got the first time a little character in there as well.
Cute.
So you've got those in there. And then you've got the beautiful artwork with the berries in there. And then you've got the decoupage layers and you've also got the foliage. But everything is in that kit. It comes in a lovely plastic thick wallet so you can store them all in there and you know that they're safe. But this is what you can make.
Look at that.
This is what
One
it's all about.
example, yeah.
And this time they've actually tucked it all in and then just done a little bit of decoupage. But you can see these are incredible. Add your own stamps. You could actually bring it in and use your own sentiments from obviously the dies on there. You could have that there.
Yeah.
You could change it out. You could use one of the circles and you could have that on there as instead.
That cartouche and the circles for your sentiments, you'll be using those all the time, won't you?
You will.
And the gorgeous artwork is free for us to download.
It is. Go to the Carnation Crafts website. If you're not sure and you can't remember by the time you get your product, on the back there is always there's a QR code. If
so
you
just
scan the
that.
QR code, it will take you to the website and that's where you can download the matching artwork.
Perfect. There you
And if
go.
you're thinking, how do I use that, Dawn? All you do is open up your camera on your phone or your tablet and there will be like a little yellow box that comes around it. Then you just press on it and you'll find it.
And even if you're just going onto your laptop or your computer, you can see here, you can go to the Carnation Crafts website, just search for your vignettes, look for this particular range, is clean and simple, plus sweet rewards. That's what we're looking for, sweet rewards. And you can see you're presented with the artwork that you've got on your screen there. And if you're wondering how that all comes together, well, you'll have to go back to the earlier on in the show because Dawn explained it brilliantly and you're just too late to watch that bit. So you'll have to go back and watch it. Dawn, when are you back?
Next. Sorry, double dose
we've
today.
Got double Dawn. So we will see you after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Since I've seen you, Dawn.
It is, we've just run through.
And for the record, I did know that I'd got the show with Dawn as well, so yeah. And this, totally different brand, totally different look and style to the last hour.
Exactly. This is all about the seaside. It's all about sunshine. Every item in this is going to make you smile.
Absolutely.
And the memories of like when you were a kid and things like that, it's got all of this.
The artwork is absolutely adorable. Beautiful, vibrant colours as well. Lots of fabulous characters. But also there's a lot of content in here. So if you don't necessarily want to work with the characters, then you'll find yourself going to work with this as well. Now, we've got a brilliant deal for you. We've got an ultimate collection, which you can see displayed to the side of us. And we've got lots in here. Quite often the whole thing will kind of start around a 12 by 12, which is what you're going to get in here as well. But you're also going to get some additional elements in here as well, including stamps, embellishments. It's all in here, Dawn. There's loads.
There is. So with this one, obviously, you're going to get your 2 paper pads in, large paper pads in there, your 12 by 12. You're going to get a set of 4 stamps in there. You've got decoupage in there that's all die cut, so you haven't got to fussy cut it.
Okay, right.
Genius, this is. Then with that, you're going to get everything like your washi tapes that are in there. So you can decorate with those. You're going to get wooden embellishments that are in there. You're going to get little sequins. There's metal embellishments of the little life buoys and also little crabs. So you've got those in there. You have got so much. It is vast, honestly.
It is. Now, we will go through every different item in a little while as well, because a lot of them are available individually. So you might want to stock up on extra paper pads and things like that, because they are consumables. You can pretty much get a hold of everything that we've got in the large bundle, but one thing that you can't get hold of is those gems. You can see those gorgeous bright yellow and blue in there. They are a little bit of a bonus to say thank you for shopping for the big bundle. That's before you even talk about the bonus of the discounted price. I mean, what a huge collection for $57.99.
It is. And bear in mind, with the paper pads, you've either got 30 sheets or 40 sheets in it.
Gosh.
You've got a lot, and they're double-sided, plus also
Nice.
in the designer one here that has been designed by the fabulous Hells. With this, you've actually got pearlescent sheets in it as well.
Okay.
So you've got different textures, and you've got that thermographic foiling on there as well.
Love it. $57.99, such an affordable price. And so many of you have been shopping for this already. I mean, you've got the most cute little characters. We've only got a couple of finished samples to share with you to show the way that they come together. We might have a little look at the paper pads to show you the artwork. But this is brilliant. So these are absolutely adorable. Love this. And you've got a little one there with the little kind of beach huts there.
That with the wooden embellishments.
That cute.
But so
Lovely
bright and
artwork,
crisp and really kind of trendy as well. I like it.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, you're going to get all the different characters featured in here. They look like they're having a whale of a time.
They do. So you've got all the little cats and the dogs in there. They're on their little holidays. They've all gone away with the little suitcases. But you can see it is just about fun. The brightness of it, it's going to make anybody smile because they are so beautiful.
Now, we have got a 12 by 12. I might suggest that we have a look at this on the overhead, because Dawn can take us through and show. So you're going to get your large 12 by 12. You're also going to get your second 12 by 12 in here. You're going to get your die-cut toppers in here. You're going to get your stamps. Thanks, Dawn. I am going to need a bit of help. You're going to get your washi tape. You're going to get your wooden embellishment. With just 2 people, cannot handle all of what you're getting in this kit. But we are going to get Dawn go through it. Now, while Dawn gets herself ready to take you through those paper pads, we have got a concise explanation of what you're going to get. You're actually going to get 15 different elements within here. So, well, let's say elements, I mean components. So, I mean, the 12 by 12 pad, that is an element. We're not talking about page by page. So you're going to get your 2 12 by 12s. You're going to get your Bon Voyage stamp set, as well as your ice cream, your sandcastle, and your fresh fish. I have to be careful how I say that one. And then you're going to get your life rings, your little silver life rings. You're going to get metal charms, those are. You've also got your little crabs that are going to work alongside. And then you've got loads of wooden shapes that are all lasers and cut, like your wooden ephemera, if you will. Beautiful little sequins and adhesive enamel rings as well, all coordinating beautifully. And the washi tape have got little scenes along those, which are brilliant. 3-dimensional decoupage are set in there, as well as a second 12 by 12, 2 12 by 12s, cram-packed full of detail. And then you can see you're going to get those adhesive dewdrops in your yellow and also your blue. Now, you're going to get 143 of each of those colour, and the only way you can get them is within this bundle. Lots of you shopping for extras as well. So as Dawn's showing you all the different components, keep an eye on your screen or shop on the website, because you can get extras of lots of these. So let's start off with that 12 by 12.
Now, just to show you the front cover, even the front cover you can use to make cards with. Look at that.
So that's using just something...
Pieces.
That is clever.
I've used that piece, and that piece, and then put it together on like a square pop-out card, and then you've got that frame. So you imagine for kids, that is just going to be
so much fun.
So much fun, like you say. Now you get 40 sheets in here. You get all the papers are 200 GSM.
Okay.
But when you get to the pearlescent, they're 150 GSM.
Ooh,
Even on the inside, you've got large size toppers if you want to use those. So you've got that. And then you have got with this 4 pages, sorry, of toppers. So you've got all those toppers on each one to be able to use.
You could almost put those in like little frames and have a series of them on the wall, couldn't you?
I would,
yeah.
definitely. Or if you're doing invitations, party invitations.
That's a nice idea as well,
They'd
yeah.
be great for that one as well. Then you've got your decorative papers. These are great for scenes as well, because this one was made from that one.
Simple as that. Okay.
Yep, so you can just take the pieces out, you can do that. You could actually use other elements, and you could decoupage those too. So you've got all of those. But again, get them put in box frames, things like that.
Absolutely,
these are going to be beautiful. So
nice that you get multiple, so you could do things like your decoupage layers, like you said. Yeah,
definitely. And if you want to cut into them and do different things, you can. You've also then got this one, like with a sea wall on. And things like that. You've got some lovely designs there that you can just cut into panels. You could use the wooden embellishments and pop those on.
Yeah, good idea.
You've got the rubber stamps. You could do characters, cut them out. And then this is where you've got that thermographic foiling on there.
Oh, look at that.
So it's not on the white, it's only on the hooks.
So like somebody's come along and done like a clear embossing powder on it.
So very, very special these are. And then, like I say, you've got a different design. You've got like the positive and the negative on there as well. You've got those, the little bows. I love that. I just think, you know, for a nursery or a new baby card,
really
that would be absolutely gorgeous. They're all double-sided as well. So with that, you've got... Let me show you.
What sort of weight is this? Because it looks really sturdy.
This is all 250.
Wow.
250 GSM. So gift bags, things like that, you can make those. Envelopes would be great in this one. And again, you've got that design on there. So really going to town. And if you're thinking like with your bunting as well, just to show you, I've like fussy cut it, but left it with a squiggly edge. And this is then I've used to decorate my card with. So you can just add little bits on there. So think of it as embellishments, not just a full sheet of paper.
There's a lot of components, isn't there? Even in just one page.
Love the sandcastles.
Yes.
This is glorious. Now, this one has got the thermographic on it again, and it's got them on the little
just like little crabs. Oh.
So they look like they're dancing. They've got that lovely play of light in those. So you've got multiples of those. Then you've got the dog paws or the little cat paws.
Oh, that's cute.
And again, it's got that foiling essence on there to make that special. Then as we get more towards the back, these are your pearlescent ones. So these are like 150 GSM, but they do feel more than that.
So you've got a variety of different GSMs in there, but I mean,
Yes.
that's brilliant as well that way.
And especially with these, because they're pearlescent, so you've got that lovely like shimmer
Yeah.
to them. If you want to cut into this, you've got extra bits you can cut into.
Classy.
So really nice. And then you've got that wood grain
Ooh,
effect.
okay, nice, like it.
So nice in that one. You've got it in the dark green and you've got it in the beige. So again, you can mix and match those out. And then as we get further towards the back, you've got the dotted
Oh, I love a polka dot.
Oh, I do. And the red and white.
Oh, perfect.
You know what I mean?
It is kind of like that vintage seaside feel, isn't it? Yeah.
And then you've got more embellishments at the back. So you've got all of these, and these are big. Please do
Yeah.
not think these little sizes. You could use that and just have that like decoupaged up in a little frame. You've got even like the little fence
Love
on there
that
that you
fence.
always see
That is
at the
cute,
seaside.
yeah.
So really nice to have all of those, and they are in just your first pad.
Forgetting we've only looked at one component.
Yeah. And this, can I just say, there's a really good weight to that.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fabulous.
If you do want to go for extras, then we have got these available by themselves. And don't forget, it is kind of like a consumable, so you will find yourself utilising this. But if you do want to go for extras of these, £16.99, which is a very, very good price, I have to say. But do you know what? It's not stopping at that price. You can see they've come down to £13.99. So can I make a suggestion that you do treat yourself to an extra one of these? Now, obviously, if you can't stretch to the big bundle, then by all means, shop for those little components that you're wanting to get hold of. But do bear in mind, when you start adding these goodies into your basket, keep an eye on that total, because you might find you're not far off the bundle price when you start adding elements in with this. And you're actually saving £22.86. So it's like one of these and some, isn't it? So yeah, love that. Okay, what's next?
Great. Next one is the craft papers. Now, this again is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 30 double-sided sheets in here. There's 20 designs, and these are 180 GSM.
Oh, nice, like it.
Look at it.
Yes.
But I'm thinking if you made a big wreath on that Christmas time,
yes,
you've got so much play with colour with this, and you can see you've got multiples of each and different styles as well.
Yeah.
But if you've got any shed dyes,
Yeah.
it could be a little dog, you know, a little
like doghouse.
Yes,
Yeah.
doghouse, kennel. That's where. Yep. If you've got any window frames or anything, join in the gaps for me.
Honestly, we should come with subtitles.
I know we should be. Even then, I think we'd confuse them. I think.
Oh, I like that one.
Look
That's
at
nice.
that.
Yeah.
If you were doing invitations or you were
Yeah.
just doing a party theme, how gorgeous are
But you
these?
know what? Just with die cut inspiration words, maybe I just think they're a lovely kind of focal point, just in a frame.
Exactly. Or even if you've got
Gorgeous.
spare bits left over, use your dyes for your flowers.
yeah.
Make beautiful flowers, they would. Then you've got like that real rustic look on
Oh,
there.
I wouldn't mind floorboards like that. They look nice, don't they?
Can you imagine? Or even if you covered a book with it, or
Yes,
notebook, if
yeah.
you use your machines and make books and things. You've got multiples of them, and then we start going into the purple
Oh,
tones.
look at that gorgeous colour.
And this I love.
It is literally like a beach hut, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful.
You can just imagine, this is one of them you would look at and you just stroke.
Yes.
Because it's so
Yeah.
beautiful. But the colourways that are in here, you've got a little bit more weathered, a
Nice.
bit more rustic.
Yeah.
Looks like a little bit of ink's been added, where this looks like it's been freshly painted.
Mm-hmm.
You've got all those, and then that like key line, high kind
There's a lot of variety in this one, isn't
there
there?
is so many. Then it changes. Then you've got like the oranges and the lemons in here. You've got different shades, and then the ultimate.
That's nice.
That is proper beechwood
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
You absolutely lovely. And then you've got like the larger one where you see, you know, buildings and they're faded in the sun. You've got all of those, but these are absolutely just gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, this obviously included within the bundle, again, is available by itself, so I know that you'll be tempted to go for an extra one of these. I can think of certain designers that have created something along these lines, shall we say, and you're probably looking at twice the price that you're looking at with regards to this one. So again, if you're wanting to get an extra one of these, wait for the price on this one. This is amazing. Look at the price on this. Honestly, do not miss the opportunity to get a second one of these. $9.99 before you started, brilliant, but now you're looking at $8.99. Now, it's 180 GSM, so it's got a good weight to it. To be honest, when Dawn was flicking through, it did look as if it was a little bit weightier than that, but it is deemed to be 180, double-sided, as you can see, and yeah, brilliant value for money. $8.99, Dawn.
Fabulous.
Got to go for a couple of those.
I would,
haven't
and
you?
like I say, for the guys' cards, it'll work. It'll work all year round. That would, and it's nice just to, if you want to just, you know, like mat and layer, just to show you. I've popped a little bit of it just behind there.
Nice, yeah.
And it just adds that little bit of detail.
Doesn't it, Jo?
So don't be frightened to mix it and match it.
That's proving to be very popular in its own right as well. So, yeah, not surprised. If you paid your P&P today, I'd just treat yourself to one of those already.
I would, definitely.
Right.
So next up, we've got the decoupage ones.
Okay.
So these are your decoupage
So this
sheets.
is the third item in this, but we could be here a while yet.
Sorry team. You get 10 sheets in this, you get 5 designs, 2 of each. But if you look at this, these are literally all die cut, so you're going to pop them out. If you wanted to, obviously you can lay them up because it's got the numbers, but if you were crafty, you could do 1 card, that could go on another card.
Sometimes you can do like the even numbers and the odd numbers, don't you, with those?
I would do like 2 main toppers like with that, and then this one I'd decoupage that one up, but then you could get 3 cards at least out of each one. So that's the first design. This is the second design with the ice cream van, so you've got that one. Then you've got more beach huts. Absolutely love that. It's absolutely just vibrancy and happiness. And then you've got the little
suitcases.
They're sat there because they're on their holidays. Love it.
Our dogs are like that. As soon as we get the motorhome on the driver, they're literally sitting there at the door ready to go on holiday.
As they say, come on.
Get a move on.
Oh, bless them. And then you've got the one with the beach wall there and the little bikes with the seagulls and everything, and they're waiting for the sandcastle competition.
Oh, I love it.
That is all of the decoupage sheets that you are getting.
Now, you're getting multiples of those as well,
yes,
aren't you?
you do.
So, yeah, if you
2 of
fancy getting an extra pack, you're going to get 2 repeats of each one of those. You wait till you see the price on these, because these are kind of like well, if you shop for anything today, you need to treat yourself to this, because this is one of the components that you could literally just get this and get those results instantly with these. They have been very popular, and at $3.99, there's no surprise really, is there? So you can get a couple of sheets of each of those, and as Dawn said, if you want to be a very frugal crafter, you can get more than 1 card out of each of those. So potentially a lot of creativity for a very small price. And also nice for the kids to craft with as well, isn't it? No scissors required. Or maybe you've got crafters that maybe have dexterity issues and can't cut out their toppers and their embellishments, then this is brilliant, because every single one of those is just going to pop out, even the ones with that finer detail, right the way up to the little seagull that's sitting on the top of the mast there. So I'm going to leave those details with you at $3.99. Brilliant value for money. I like those. What's next, Dawn?
These are the full set of stamps that you can get, but like with these again, you can get them individually. I've taken them out of the package because trying to see everything, it's just a bit much, so I've taken it out. So this is the first one that you can see. This one is Bon Voyage, so you've got that fabulous boat. And again, big sizes, easy to colour in, easy to use, and then you've got the single little boat with it in, you've got the sentiments on there, and you've got that little crab as well.
The colouring that you've got there, is that how they come to you? So you've got that as inspiration as well?
Well, you can imagine with the background, if I showed you that, you can't kind of see everything. So I've taken it out so you can have a look. But yeah, that is on the stamp for your inspiration, plus you know if you've got one missing.
That's a good idea.
So that one, that's Bon Voyage.
Lovely.
That is that one.
So you've got that one in the set.
This one is Sandcastle. And this is like the decoupage sheets. You've got like the dog with the bike and the seagull on there, the little suitcases, and also the little sign on there too. So again, great sizes, great to colour in. So that's Sandcastle.
Love it.
That's that one. This one is ice cream. Is it ice cream? Yes, ice cream. You've got that fantastic ice cream van.
Oh, traditional.
Just eat an ice cream.
Oh, I love an ice cream. What flavour would you go for, Dawn? Or your traditional Mr. Whippy type?
I like a Mr. Whippy.
I must admit, yeah, with a chocolate
flake,
in it.
yeah. But they're about £6 now. That's the only problem.
I know, yeah. We had this conversation the other week, didn't we? Yeah.
Just
price
rude.
of everything's gone up.
It's just rude. Then you've got like the dog sat with the sandcastles. You've got your own beach hut. But with that, obviously, you could mask it off and you could stamp it along and make your own. So then colour them in, and you've got different colours to personalise it, so you can do that. But then obviously you've got like your little, you know, the blow little windmills that these kids used to have on the pushchairs.
Yeah.
And the bucket and spade. That one is the ice cream van.
Lovely.
And then the last one in this collection is fresh fish. So literally you get that fantastic, but do you know what? It says fresh fish on there, but if I was you, I would mask that bit off with a little bit of postage stamp, and then you could make it into a sandwich shop. It could be a, you know, sells, I don't know, shoes.
It could be a hat
anything.
shop or anything,
Yeah.
couldn't it?
So you
Yeah.
can change that up if you wanted to. Then you've got like the little fishing nets and the crab nets and things like that. The life buoy, the seagull I love, because you could have a seagull sat on the roof.
Yeah, you could.
So you could have it just sat randomly.
Brilliant
I love
idea.
that. So that one is fresh fish. That is your set of 4 stamps that you are getting in the main bundle.
So they're all in the main bundle, so you can see them all lined up side by side. Now, it might be that you're wanting to shop for different bits and pieces and you might want to just get your hands on the stamps. Well, we have got a smaller collection for you. So if you do want to go for the 4 stamp sets, you can get them all for just $18.99. Might be that you're adding these in and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to go for a 12 by 12 alongside them. Make up your own little bundles, and of course you can do. But as I said before, the biggest saving is when you are going for that larger bundle, because you're going to get a discounted price. And I think there's a split pay on it as well, wasn't there, if I remember? Was there a split pay on it? Yeah. I can't remember. There was, yes, yeah. It's such a long time ago, 20 minutes, when I told you about it. So there you go. What's next?
Next up, you have got your wooden embellishments. You get a pack of 10 here, but do you know what? These are great. With these, I would actually put, you know, like magnets on the back.
Those, yeah.
Yeah, these are wooden. So I'd put like a magnet and make them fridge magnets. You've got the shop that you've just seen. You've got like the little boat. And these are a great size. Make them into little badges if you want.
Well, the thing is, if you put things like little magnets on it, the kids could be creating scenes on the fridge, couldn't they? Have a little play.
Look at that. But yeah, just put a little pin badge on the back. Then make 2 holes in your card with your crocodile.
Good
and then
idea,
thread it through, and then
yes.
you've got that on there. But really nice, and I love that little crab. They are absolutely great.
So cute.
If you're going to attach these to your cards, hot glue gun or glue gel or a foam pad. That's how I would do. They're not heavy, so please don't think they're heavy. They are wood, but they are
Very
lightweight,
sturdy, aren't
so
they?
do not worry. But these are great.
Wonderful. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of those, I think they're available in a little bundle, are they? They're not just by themselves, because we've got an embellishment bundle. So I'll let Dawn explain the other embellishments to you, and then we can kind of show you how you can get hold of them all together.
Shall I show you these more quickly all together?
just
it'll
put
be
them
a
all
bit-
together. That
Like
makes
I say,
sense.
these all come with the main kit, but we can split them up, but I'll show them you.
Okay.
So with this, you're going to get 8 of the metal life buoys. So with this, you can make jewellery with these, you could pop them on your cards. Yes, this silver, but with this, if you've got alcohol pens, you can colorise them.
Okay, good
and
idea.
with that, you can use embossing powders to change the colour as well if you want them a little bit more rustic.
Lovely.
You've also got your little crabs in there as
Very
well.
cute.
They are super cute. So can you imagine like a little charm on a bracelet? Or
Have they got like little loops on? I can't
Yeah,
quite see from it.
got
Oh,
little
gosh.
loops.
So you could make like pairs of earrings with them and all sorts.
You could,
yeah?
and these are great. You get 15 of those in there, so you've
Wow.
got plenty. And then with this one, you get the enamel rings. So these, like at Seaside, you know, like you see them on jackets.
Yes,
and,
yeah.
You know, where you thread the ropes through on the boats and
Yeah.
stuff. You've got all of those, or like a portfolio, yes, you've got those as well. Then you've got your sequins.
Nice.
So if you're wanting to make shaker cards,
I like the colours in there. They're quite unusual, aren't they?
they've got quite a transparency to
Yeah.
them, these have. And they've got that lovely coating on them. So you've got oranges, greens, blues, reds.
They're
you've
almost
got a
like an
little bit.
acetate type of...
Yeah.
I like it.
But
Yeah.
nice and light again
Yeah.
if you want those. Then you're going to get your dewdrops. You get 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm.
Okay.
They're in the main bundle. Same again in the blue ones. And these have got that cabochon curve to them as well. So again, you've got that lovely look. Obviously for the sand and for the sea or sky, you've got those. And then you've got 2 rolls
look at
of washi
these.
tape.
That's cute.
You've got one with the beach huts on, and then you've got one with like the mosaic tile, which to me
I like that.
reminds me of like your beach towels.
Oh, yes.
Or your blanket
yeah.
you take to the beach.
Yeah.
That's what that's about.
I
So
love
you've
that.
got all of those in there, and you get 10 metres in there as well. So that is like the full what you would get in the big bundle.
So yeah, so you've got all of those components in there, 368 elements, and that's including those little wooden embellishments as well that Dawn was explaining to us. So it really is a bumper bundle. So if you want to get the embellishment bundle or extras of them, because again they are consumables, usually you'd be looking at £23.96, but they're actually going down to less than £20. In fact, £18.99, so a lot less than £20. Yeah, definitely worth considering going for extras. Or as I said, if you're wanting to, you could be kind of getting extras. Oh, actually, there's something else that you're getting, which I forgot about, because you're going to get those, the 3D elements. These were £3.99 in their own right, weren't they? So yeah. That is really good value at £18.99. So you can decide, are you going to go for everything together to get that biggest discount and to get the split pay, or you're going to make your own bundle up of the components that you like the idea of. Now, all of these come together. Some of them are available individually. Everything's on the website, to be fair. But one thing that you can't get hold of themselves are these, because this is a bit of a thank you. They're in the Ultimate Bundle that we've been chatting about, obviously the Embellishment Bundle as well, but they're not available by themselves. So I'm going to leave the details for you of the Ultimate Bundle. You've got loads and loads in there, brilliant value for money and lots of creativity. Do you know it's taken us nearly half of the show to go through what's in that bundle? No, but they just show you because the quantity that you've got in there, Dawn.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
There is so many fabulous pieces to have it all in. It's like they've been in as personal shoppers and cherry-picked all the best bits and put them all together for you.
Yeah, absolutely. We've actually got another bundle that we can share with you just before we get into demo. A lot of the components we've shown you already, but there's certain elements that aren't included with it. So with regards to this one, we've got a picture just to show you so we don't have to separate things out. So with this one, let's tell you what you're not getting. So you're not getting your beach hut, you know, the one that's got all the gorgeous kind of like wood effect 12 by 12. That's not included, although you could buy that if you wanted to. And you're also not going to get the lemon and the blue dewdrops in there, which you can't get, to be honest. To be fair, what's the price? That's $49.99. So it's taking the 12 by 12 off it. The split pay, I mean, for the difference, it's worth going for the big bundle, isn't it? $24.99. And if you're going for the other set, you're going to get the 12 by 12 and your dewdrops for free. But we like to give you choices. So what's the difference in price between the two for anybody that's thinking of it? I think it's only about $8.99. It doesn't make sense. Go for the big one.
I would.
Every time. When you've got an option. So there you go, $8.99 extra, that's all it is, which is kind of the cost of that, but then you're getting those extras in there. Yeah, you do your own maths, you decide.
Decide what you want.
Exactly. It's all about us giving you the options, isn't it? So, Dawn, I'm going to put the Ultimate Collection up on the screen because that's kind of what you're working with, isn't it? And what are you up to?
So let's make a card. I'm going to use that fabulous wood effect background. This is going to be our main feature at the back with this one. So adding this onto there. They are all uncoated, so if you did want to add a little bit of ink to these, yes, you can do that. It is not a problem. You could add those in at any time.
Okay.
But just as it is, it looks great. If you've got stencils and you've got paste, you could add those in and it would do that. But look at that, the colour.
I'm looking at that thinking that's probably about a 6-inch square. So you could get 4 of those out of, maybe slightly smaller, out of one sheet. You're going to get 4.
Yeah.
And I think, was it 2 repeats of it? So almost like 8 repeats of that.
Easy.
You could get, that's, yeah. Brilliant.
It's mind-blowing, isn't it? That is.
Amazing. Right, what's next?
Then I'm going to use some of the bunting design in there as well. So we're going to bring this in, but I'm bringing in the yellows. But you'll find it doesn't matter how many pieces of paper out that pad you pull in and use on one card, it'll all work.
You can almost close your eyes, couldn't you, and pick up the elements, and they're all going to work together.
Anybody else would panic and be like, oh, what are you doing? But with this, you've always got the confidence of knowing it will all work. So just adding this onto there like that.
Lovely.
And then I've got one of the pieces just to go across, and this is then just going to join everything. It's a bit like with an outfit, you put a belt on and it pulls it all together.
Absolutely. It's not just for the aesthetics, though, in my case. But
do a little bit of fashion here as well, I'm just saying.
Free of charge, you can have that.
It is. That's like the belt that pulls it in.
Lovely.
Cinches the waist in, shall we say. Then I'm going to go back with the cardstock again, but this time, instead of doing it the same way as that, we are actually going to just turn that. So again, the lines now. So again, it's kind of to mesh with your eyes a little bit. But
that's very kind of you.
Quite easy for me. So I'm just going to add that to the centre. Like so, and then I've added a little bit of white cardstock again just to give it the balance. Now this is one of the toppers from the decoupage set.
Okay, right.
So we've got all of those on there as well.
So rather, oh, mind you might be adding the additional layers, but you could just use that base layer. And
you could. That's not a problem at all if you want to do that. And then say you've got a present and you wanted to then use, you know, on as a tag and everything. I'm just using my Hunky Dory foam pads, my sponsor. Hunky-dory foam pads.
Also as well, obviously Dawn's using the decoupage, but don't forget, if you have gone for the ultimate collection, you'll have that 12 by 12 in there. So you could just be using one of those if you don't want to put the additional layers on there. And you've got, is it 3 sheets of each one of those?
Yeah, 3 of each.
Yeah, a lot of those you could be making.
That's 6, there's 9 on one page.
yeah.
You've got a lot. Now, with the decoupage sheets, this is just a trick that I do. You don't have to do it. Some people don't like it, but what I tend to do is then I will put the foam pads on before I pop them out.
Okay.
Rather than having to try and fiddle and
Yes.
put the bits on.
Yeah.
You've got more to hold on to
Yeah.
be able to do that. Then all you're going to do is thumb and finger, pinch the top and the bottom and give it a wiggle, like that. Don't ever just pull it straight out, because you'll actually find then you can end up
And I
ripping
suppose
it.
you've got to be careful, because things like the parasol have got that little kind of connective element.
That
You
little
don't
tiny
tear
bit,
it.
yeah. And with this, I'm not going to take them all off. I just use the rest as support. So I'm just going to pop those on like so.
Lovely.
But like I say, you could just stop there if you wanted to. You've got so many different layers on there. But with the foam pads, this is just so easy. Look at this dog, he's such a good boy.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, don't it make you want to go to the seaside?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
happy place. Happy place.
Happy place.
We are very busy, incidentally. Lots of you adding this bundle into your basket as you're watching the demonstration. I think you're realising just how versatile it is and how much you are getting for your money. So, yeah, thank you for this, Dawn.
Thank you. It's you know, Craft Consortium, they go above and beyond. They use different designers like this one. It's Hells who's designed this one.
Very talented
never pronounce
artist.
his surname. Is it Couple?
It is, where am I? Couple Ditch.
Couple Ditch, that's it. I got it right this time.
I love this.
Lots of different
I
designers.
like that, because it actually on the back of the 12 by 12 gives you a little bit of a bio on Hells. She's been involved in the design industry since 1982, which in my head isn't that long ago.
No, it's not, but it is.
The 80s was some of the best times.
It was.
When she began her career as a designer for a floral studio, working alongside top fashion designers and photographers at high-profile events. Never Far Away was a sketchbook, and as the time went by, childhood love of drawing was maturing, and for nearly 20 years, Hells has been licensing her work with publishers and manufacturers to produce both whimsical and sophisticated artwork. I hope we see more of her artwork, because she's very talented.
She is. We've brought quite a few collections from Hells, and I have to say, each and every one has been so popular. You know, sometimes she might do them a little bit more muted, but like with this one, it's very sunshine. It's very happy.
It is, yeah.
Such a beautiful collection. I've just added one of the wooden embellishments on there in the corner using my glue gel, and then I've added a few of the cabochon ones on there. But then you've got a great little card. It could be a grandson's card, it could be a brother's card, it could be a dad's card. You've got that dimension on there that really works.
But isn't it easy to pull it together when you've got everything that works alongside each other? Because the backdrop that you've got there, you could have used many of the other papers and we've got a brilliant result, a different look to it. But again, bringing it all together, Dawn, that's fabulous.
Thank you.
Love it.
So easy.
Isn't that wonderful? Now, don't forget, you've got your 12 by 12. Now, Dawn did use the beach hut one. So that was kind of go through the way that it came together, wasn't it? So there you go. That was used in the backdrop. And you can see all of those gorgeous colours there. You're going to get a couple of repeats of each one of those within this set. And this one was the 180 GSM, if I remember rightly. I cannot get over the fact that you're only paying $8.99 for this, and you've got so many different pages in here. They're all double-sided, and as Dawn did, she only used almost like a quarter, really, of one of those pages in the project that she was creating. But you've got loads and loads of different colourways, so you're going to have loads of fun choosing which of those papers you're going to work with first. So $8.99. It is included in the big bundle, but you could be forgiven for going for an extra one of those, especially at that price. Very economical indeed. Now, of course, we have got the other 12 by 12, and this is the one that's got all of that content, all of Hell's gorgeous artwork in there. And this one, again, really weighty 12 by 12. And when I show you the thickness of that, you can see you've got a lot within there. Now, if you do want to shop for this one, it's only $13.99 for an extra one, and you've got a mixture of different weights of paper and kind of almost bordering on cardstock with this one. Don't forget, you've got the added detail of that kind of like glossiness, almost giving you the illusion of heat embossing with some of those pages in there. And of course, you've got some that've got a little bit of a pearlescent finish in there, giving you a lovely result as well. Even down to the covers, they're printing detail on there. So absolutely brilliant value for money when you are shopping for that one. Sorry, I'm just knocking things over. I'm just wafting. I waft too big. That's what it is. So there you go. If you want that one, $13.99 as an extra, but it is in the big bundle as well. And then Dawn was working with the 3D decoupage, which is tucked away under here. Again, top tips. Top tips from Dawn. Now, this one is such an economical one to shop for. I mean, Dawn, the creativity for $3.99.
Exactly. If you just want to just treat yourself to something fabulous, you can use this. A lot of you might have dotted backgrounds, you might have different ones. This is a great one, but if you are getting the main bundle, I'd highly recommend that you pop an extra one in.
Absolutely,
because this is going to make, you can make your own little postcards and
that's a
little
nice
frames
idea,
and things like that. That's going to be absolutely, or even, you know, you've been away, but you make your own fudge or something and give it as a gift. That'd be great.
And also, so I think I love about these, they are die cut, so they will pop out as Dawn's shown us, but they don't fall out, so you're not going to end up with hundreds of little bits in the bottom of your bag. So $3.99, brilliant value for money. Lots of you adding those in, so much so that over half the stock has gone. So do think about it. If you've already gone for the collection, for an extra $3.99, you're further extending the usability, especially those little scraps that you've got left over from those pages. So definitely add those in. Obviously, you've got all the embellishments and things like that. They're all on the website, but the way that most of you are getting hold of this collection is through that big bundle, the Ultimate Collection. Makes sense, doesn't it? You're saving £22.86, which is a huge amount when you're only spending $57.99 and getting all of this, and you've got the ability to spread the cost as well. Two-way split, no interest on this one, no fees. Just tick that box as you're confirming your order on the website or the app, or mention it to the call centre if you're phoning your order through. $28.99, that's all that you have to part with today. Or can you imagine all that fun for that initial payment? Right, Dawn, what are you up to next?
Okay, so we're going to do another pan and brown make kind of style card.
So, get you.
We're going all bougie today. So I'm going to be using that wood effect. Could not do a card without that.
It's a go-to, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Even if you just put that and put Happy Father's Day on it, that is going to look excellent.
It'd be a nice one to actually die cut letters out of as well if you're wanting to do things like that.
Or if you've got like tool dies,
yes,
tool bench kind of style. You want to make a little toolbox, that'd be great for that. So again, great one to have. I've taken out one of the beautiful views that's in the 12 by 12 pack.
Lovely.
And then I've used some of the other papers and I've cut it out and made like my own decoupage.
Oh,
so again, showing you can use bits from the pad to make your own toppers. So let's start attaching this to the front of our card. And I'll be honest, I do struggle with using this pad because I was like, oh, I like that colour and I like that colour. But this is my favourite.
Well, the prices that they are, it's definitely worth thinking about going for extras, isn't it? Because they'll be go-tos, I think.
Yes, and like I say, Father's Day cards and stuff like that, and brother-in-laws, it kind of reminds me of that as well. And I know it shouldn't be all about the men, but that's what I see. Now, these are the bits, just to show you on the opposite side, these are the bits that I've kind of cut out to make my own. So even though I'm using one for a topper, this piece, I've got that piece to use with the others.
You've got multiple pages in there.
Oh, yeah. This is why I like it. And like with this, then you can make your own detail. But this in a little box frame, rectangle box frame, it could be, I don't know, in the downstairs lavatory or something, or it could be in a room.
We used to have like a seaside thing, bathroom.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's what I mean. You can add as many different bits and styles as you want. But that just sits on there. Oh, look at that. That reminds me of a place in Devon that we go to, Dawlish Warren. And
I love Dawlish. Oh, yes.
You'll know where the train line comes
from.
It's got that wall right at the top, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Oh, I could tell you a story about that, yeah. We often go down there. We got on the wrong train once. We ended up down by Plymouth.
Did you?
We were actually trying to get to Torquay.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Very much in the wrong direction, but there you go.
You had a nice time,
We did, yes.
Next to it's lovely down. And this is what this reminds me of.
Yes, yeah.
Now with this one, what I am going to do is I've put some on foam pads and I'm going to leave some flat. Okay, so it gives it that little bit of like definition and dimension on it. So what I'm going to do is actually stick these rather than put them down there and hide the wall.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's like a cobble street, if you know what I mean.
Clever,
so
yes.
Rather than a seawall, it looks like a street. So we'll do that on there. Then I've got the little fresh fish shop. So we're
Which doesn't have to be a fish shop.
No, that's it. You can cut into that. So I'm then just going to tuck that one flat behind it like that. Okay, so again, it gives that perspective that they are all in front.
I'm also looking at that building and thinking, if you were to cut along the canopy, the striped canopy, you've almost got like a little house and the downstairs.
A little shop, yeah.
Yeah.
Good
There's
idea.
a lot of snippability in this.
And then I've got my lighthouse, and then again on this, what I have done is I put that on foam pads. And you said about Plymouth, that's just reminded me, my mum and dad have got a photo of with us, like me and my
Portland
sister.
Bill, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. But in them days, please forgive us, they had like a little monkey that you could actually have your photo took with.
Oh,
That was on,
okay.
like, and in this photo, me and my sisters like this were absolutely petrified. My dad's got this little monkey, and with my mum and we're all like, yes.
Different times.
Different times. I do apologise. If I'd have known then, I would have never ever. So.
Well, you didn't want the photo with the monkey, really,
No, I didn't.
did you?
No, I
So
didn't.
There you go.
It was a little white one, and he was a little bit fierce, and yeah. He moved too quick for my liking.
He obviously didn't want to be there either.
No, but that's what I mean. Look at the dimension on it. So some are flat, some have got shape, but you imagine in a box frame.
Yes.
That'd be great. And you could put happy birthday on it, have a special day.
Love it.
You know what I mean? Somebody who's going on holiday or something, you could just have that.
Well, it can almost be a retirement card, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
a lot of people aspire to retire to the seaside, don't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, so that's a nice one. Love that. Thank you very much, Dawn.
Thank you.
Right, let's see how much of the bundle I can tell you about before we get into another demo, because we are rapidly running out of time. And when we went through the bundle in first of all in close detail, it took us nearly half of the show. Now, I'm not going to go through everything page by page. Dawn went through the show earlier on to show you, but what we did see was absolutely loads. Now, I will mention, lots of you got this in your basket. I'm the boring bit now. I'm going to give you all the details. So now is the time for you to check your basket out. And then that way you'll have everything ordered, ready to create, just as Dawn will be doing in her next demo. So let's start off with those 12 by 12s. You're going to get two 12 by 12s. You can get that fabulous kind of wood effect one, and you can get an extra one of that, $8.99. Absolute bargain if you want an extra one of those. But talking about bargains, the other 12 by 12 at $13.99 is crammed full of fabulous pages. Not only just wonderful pages though, you've got fabulous techniques in there as well. So you've kind of got that spotlight, almost like embossing. There's a fancy word that Dawn used. I can't remember what it was. It was more than 2 syllables, so I've got no chance. But you've got all of that creativity in there. So loads of fun and a variety of different GSMs. But if you do want to get an extra one, $13.99. And then as we work our way down, you're going to get additional things like the stamps. The set of 4 stamps, incidentally, you can shop for this one by itself if you wanted to. There is a bundle of those, but the bundle is included within the Ultimate Collection, which, let's face it, most of you are shopping for it this way. And then you've got all of those gorgeous embellishments. So you've got the fabulous gems in there, the wonderful metal embellishments, the wooden embellishments, and the decoupage as well. You've also got washi tape in here and some fabulous, almost like little life buoys, as you can see there. They're included. Some of those are available by themselves. The decoupage, $3.99. Definitely add an extra one of those in. But when you are shopping for the complete collection, you can do that with just 2 split pays if you so choose, or you can go for it all for $57.99. $28.99 is all you need to part with today, though, if you want to go down that route. But do make sure you're getting involved and confirming your orders. That is the key thing, because the way this is going, you might not get your hands on it. Just something else I just very quickly need to mention. Oh, well, we've got these individually as well. Oh, I thought we'd only got them as a set. I do apologise. So let's start off with, which is this one? Oh, this is a fish one. So this is your fresh fish. I had to be careful with that one.
Me too.
$4.99. If I move that away, you'll be able to see that you've got that fabulous kind of colour detail on the stamps. I like that idea, Dawn, because it kind of helps with you adding your own colour.
It just gives you that instant inspiration, and then you can think, oh, well, actually, I'm going to do a red one to match the, you know, the bunting on the canopy and things like that. But even with these, if you want to paper piece it, if you've got scraps left over, stamp onto it, cut it out and paper piece it. They look magic.
I love that idea. And I love that idea of masking off that little area there so it doesn't actually say fresh fish in the window. It could be whatever you want it to be. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, just $4.99. Next one, that traditional ice cream van. I love that. Those little tunes that they play. The little characters there as well. You've got Beach Hut, you've got your little pinwheel in there as well. Again, at $4.99. Brilliant value for money, but again, in the big bundle.
I used to tell my kids that they'd run out if they heard it playing.
Is that what they said?
Because he used to come round 4 times a day into school holidays. I was like, you kidding me?
If he's playing the tune, he's got no ice cream
Yeah, he's
left,
run out. It's just let everybody know he's run out.
I love that. Next one that we've got for you. So this is your sandcastle. You've got to have a bit of sandcastle building, haven't you? But I have to say, the one that stole my heart is this one down here with the suitcases.
Yeah.
Adorable. Mind you, look at the little one. He's got little sunglasses on.
Yeah. He's a bit fancy.
I like it. I like it.
I like
Brilliant.
how seagulls like sat on that.
Like I'm hitching a lift. And then the last one that we've got for you is Bon Voyage. And this is where they're going off on their little boat. Who knows where they might end up? But there you go. Love it. Again, look at this one up here as well. I have to say, he's looking a little bit, a bit worse for wear, shall we say. But it's too much sea hair, shall we say. At $4.99, if you fancy getting hold of that one as well. But of course, all 4 of them are in the big bundle, and they are available as a set of 4 as well. It's all about choices. Lots of choices, I have to say.
There's so many.
What are you up to then, Dawney?
Right, let's make another card for you, just to show you. So I'm going to use the one with the sandcastles on the back. This paper, it's just fabulous. I love it because it's kind of a little bit bit wonky.
It's
not all
big picture for a minute then.
Oh dear, that's not so good of me. Yeah, I don't like big pictures. So I'm just going to add this to the front of the card. Because of the weight of this, you could use a wet glue if you wanted to. It's not going to wobble or warp. You've got that on there. So a slightly bigger card with this one. I'm going to add that onto there. And then you've also going to add in a piece of that wood, because I thought if I've cut into the sheet, I'm going to use it.
We don't want to lose any of those. You pop them all back in the pad together,
Exactly. And then with this, I've pulled out, because obviously I could have used craft card and everything else, but with the tone here, the craft card didn't balance it right for me.
It's quite a cool tone, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've pulled out the grey that's in the stones and the pebbles that match with this. So that was my thinking, how that came together.
Clever.
So I've used grey cardstock in this one.
Wonderful.
So again, it will just give it a different look with those as well. So just adding this onto there.
These cards coming together really quickly, Dawn, I have to say.
They do. They really, once you start working with a kit, you'll be surprised, because then you're on to your next one and your next one.
Yeah.
It was one of them that, like sometimes when we're prepping, you'll know this, you sit there and you're pushing it round for a bit, trying to think what you can do. But with this, it all kind of comes together, because I'm thinking this is like the boardwalk, what I mean? Or the prom on top of the sand. That was my thinking.
Going down the pier.
Yeah. Oh, do we sound old? I'm just saying. So with this...
We've still got piers, we're all right.
We're all right, just. They've not all corroded and gone. So then I'm going to take some of the washi tape, and with this, I leave a little bit of an overhang. Just let me get this. I find it easier if you do it this way rather than doing it the other way. So pop that on there, leave a little bit of an overhang, so that will actually hold it to that.
Ah, good tip.
So it makes it easier when you're putting it on, okay? And then just smooth it down, and you can see then you've got that perfect border, because that bit's held it, so you don't worry. Then you can fold that over, and that will stick onto there. So then we've got a coordinating border that matches now with the topper. So there's ways and means of doing things. So again, just experiment. If you want to cover a whole piece of cardstock with that, you could just put lots in board and have that as your main background. And then you could always have, say, one piece of the the wooden piece as embellishments. You could just have that on with a boat.
Gosh, there's 10 metres of washi tape.
You get a lot. Wow. So you've got plenty to go out with this. If you wanted to be even more frugal, you could have cut that even shorter and just had 2 pieces on the side, but I can't do it. I give it as a whole. I give it as a whole.
Absolutely.
So with that one as well, then foam pads, chunky, hunky-dory foam pads. These are great, easy peel, and I'm just going to use this to elevate my topper up. If you wanted to, again, you could leave this then as it is, but I like this one because it's got those little curved corners on there too. So I'm just adding that onto there.
Wonderful.
A little bit onto the top of my card and pop that onto there. So again, it just dresses it and makes it look a little bit more finished. Again, with the decoupage, I've put my foam pads on already just to, save a bit of time and to help.
It looks fabulous as it is, to be fair. Whether you're adding those extra bits on there, you might save those for another project, so really making it go further.
Or if you want to add extra bits, you could
clever.
do like another row using these at the bottom, so it looks like there's lots of rows of them. You could do that as well. It doesn't matter. You can choose, you can design it, but it's just nice to have all the bits there if you want to use it.
I couldn't get over the fact of how expensive beach huts are.
I know.
They're ridiculous. Sometimes you're looking at the price of a house.
Yeah.
They are. I was staggered.
130,000 for this little tiny beaten that hadn't even got plastic windows.
Yes. Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Honestly.
I suppose it's also location, as they say, don't they?
It is, but some of them are not
and
bougie
they haven't
at
got
all.
electricity, some of them either, have they? So, yeah.
Some of them are not bougie, and I was thinking, ooh.
It's like a glorified changing place, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Put your beachy bits on, but there we go.
It's got to be bougie, otherwise I'd want like a balcony. I'm just saying, I'd need a little balcony.
You'd spot yours then, Dawn, wouldn't you? You're going along and all the ones that are kind of like wind beaten, and then there's one with a chandelier and a balcony. You'd think that's Dawn.
I'd be out there sunbathing, rooftop terrace. I'd be quite happy.
It's -3, but I'm at the seaside.
It's fine. Yeah, because you won't get me on the beach, I'm just saying. Oh, no. Sand.
No. Yeah.
Don't do sand.
It gets in so many places. We were walking because we went to Cromer just over Easter, and you talking about piers made me think about it. We took the dogs for a walk on the sand, and because obviously you can't always take the dogs on the beach, can you? And when we were walking back to the motorhome, we were literally going into the wind. Oh. So it was like 1 step forward and 3 backwards. And we walked for half an hour, but we couldn't have a conversation because we couldn't hear what each other was saying.
Were you sandblasted?
Literally, yeah. I came out, I got lovely fresh skin by the time I got to
it. Exfoliation.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Extreme.
And it's all in your hair. And, I hate it.
But it was like, I got half the beach in my shoes and I've got my walking boots on. It was like, how did it get in there?
Yeah, that's why I don't like to go if it's really
Gets everywhere.
But no, as long as I can have an ice cream, fish and chips, I am more than happy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think you can beat fish and chips.
It tastes different, doesn't it, at the season?
It does. It definitely does. So I'm just taking these extra bits of decoupage, but I'm not putting them where they are. I'm going to put them...
You're going free range?
I'm going rogue. I'm going to add those down there. So again, you can see we've got dimension. That, again, could sit in a box frame. You've got that designer look with that, and you've got those as well.
That is gorgeous. Dawn, brilliant. Love how all the different components came together again. I've just noticed the one that's got like a little shutter door on there as well. Look. Cute. Love it. $57.99, brilliant value for money when you consider how much you're getting within this particular bundle. Lots and lots of creativity. And of course, the beauty is you can decide, are you going to use the 12 by 12s, are you going to use the stamps? I mean, Dawn's been creating some fabulous cards. She's not gone anywhere near the stamps, which you could be using, adding your colour to, and further extending the usability of this way beyond all of those paper elements, which of course, you will find that you will come to an end with at some point. But why not get extras of those? Because they are available. And lots of you are going for the big bundle. I think people are seeing all the different ways you're working with it, Dawn, and now realising that it is brilliant value.
And it's not just little cards. We've made lots of different shapes in it. And even like with that one, we've used the front cover. So there's no waste. We've got so many different styles and shapes of cards that you've got. We've made the elongate ones. We've made more of a pop-out card as well. So you can see, you really can make a vast array, and you can make and sell.
Absolutely. And also, so if you're fundraising for charities as well, I think they are brilliant. Yeah. Must admit, the embellishments, the quality of the embellishments, these are really weighty. These are the little life belts. And I didn't realise they've got like little loops on there that mimic the rope.
Yeah.
I mean, these are brilliant. They're solid, these are.
They are. They really, really always think about their embellishments, and they are always extra special.
The little crabs as well. I mean, these would be fabulous. You could be making these charms to go on bracelets, to go on your card as a little gift. Nice to make a little pair of earrings with these, and things that sometimes you don't even know exist, but they are those finishing touches. And these are all kind of parts of the embellishment bundle that we've been chatting about. The embellishment bundle, if you're going for that by itself, you will include these, but everything else is available individually. Those gems, you can't get hold of more of those. And of course, Dawn was using some of these items in here as well. So all of this is just part of that bundle that we've been chatting about. And I have to say, Dawn, you've come up with some fabulous ideas with this one as well.
Well, it was so easy to work with.
Yes.
And when it is that easy, you'll just keep making lots and lots. I've still got other demos and stuff because I just couldn't stop making with it. They are absolutely fabulous.
I love it. Now, we have got a full screen graphic, if you will, to show you everything that's included. I'm going to pass this over to Dawn because I think it'd be nice to have a quick flick through those pages again. But have a look at this. This is what you are getting for your 52 57.99. So here you go, straight away you can see you're going to get all of those, well, both the 12 by 12 pads, you're going to get all the stamp sets, all of the embellishments in there, and the decoupage sheets as well. Really is brilliant value for money. You're actually getting 15 kind of packs of elements, as you can see, if you're counting those 12 by 12s as a whole pack. And I have to say, do go for extras as well. Things like the 12 by 12s, definitely worth doing so. And if you want to go for the decoupage, £3.99. I mean, it makes sense. But you've got the 12 by 12 there, the kind of the core of the range.
It is. And like I say, even the front cover, you can use. Please do not waste a single piece of this one. Then on the inside, obviously you've got your embellishments here, and these are larger than the stamps. But if you wanted to use the stamps and have like a smaller shop, you could use those as well. So they're all cut out. Then you've got your topper sheets, and with this, you've actually, it's 4 sheets of these. I said 3. It's actually 4, and then you've got 9 on each. So you've got lots of cards. You
can like 36 small cards just from those sheets. Wow.
From those. So you've got plenty to go out with those. These are like the scenery ones. Like I say, I would just put that straight in a box frame. That's how I'd roll with that one. I just love that. Then these are the other scenic ones.
I like that you can build up your own scenes as well.
Yeah. And then even if you've got like little photographs of, you know, and things like that, you can add them in. But like with that one, if you look there, can you see how it's been joined? So you can make a really long one. So that's like the harbour bit. And then this is...
And that's nice. If you're doing scrapbooking, you're doing like a double page spread on there. Yeah,
just use that. There's only that one that it does it with, but it's just, I wanted to show you that you've got all that detail in there. You've got more of those, so you can use that. And then this is that thermographic one where you've got that beautiful, clear, like foiling that's on there as well. And then you've got all of these with the beautiful little elements in. That I just think for a nursery or for a little
cute,
boys,
isn't it? Yeah.
Little boys' bedroom, that would be absolutely lovely. But you've got it in so many different colourways with the spots and the dots added in there. It is just a bit of magic.
And I love it because you can see in the boats you've almost got that checkerboard effect, that patchwork effect. But you've actually got full sheets with that in as well. So everything's coordinated.
Owl and the Pussycat, you know, like that, you know, the storybooks and things like that. You've got those. The bunting is great because, like I showed you before, if you want to actually cut into it, you can make your own bunting like that as well. So it is all snippable, shall we say. If you need the embellishment, it's like this. You could have extra sandcastles as embellishments. You can cut those out. Easy to fussy cut, so don't worry. You've got 2 different designs there, one with the little crabs on and one without. And then you've got that thermographic foiling on there again with the paw prints or the cat prints. I'm not sure which one it is, I presume. That reminds you like of the blankets or the towels you used to take with you to the beach. My mum was always, got to be really bright, then you'll be able to see us when you've been in the sea. And I was like, I'm not going on the beach. Mind about, I'll be able to find you. Bearing in mind the low level, and you come out and everybody else is sat in front of you. Yeah, that was my mother. Then you've got the pearlescent papers as well. So these have got that soft shimmer to them as well. So it gives it that beautiful glossy finish. But even these, snip into them. Don't be frightened to use pieces of these and add them in. But you can see with the decorations you've got in this, with those wood effects, that would be absolutely great, you know, for,
lovely,
you know, all different. You could actually, you know what I'd do with that? I would actually cut into it and make like a picket fence. Make a pointy top. And then some of the bits I'd cut out in between, but I'd make like a little, like a picket fence with these.
Nice
so
idea,
really easy. You've got your spots and your
I
dots.
love the polka dots.
Look at that. How beautiful are they? And then at the back, you've got even more embellishments. And like I say, if I bring my glue in, you can see
really
these
good
are
size,
big.
Yeah,
they're really big. I like to bring the glue in now because it gives you a bit idea of scale. So really nice. You've got the little walls, you've got the fence, you've got the little dog, more little crabs in there. So again, really, really easy.
They haven't wasted any
and
space.
Even the back.
I mean, there again, you could use those, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And there's Hells herself, bless her.
There's Hells, bless her.
Fabulous artist.
The designer.
Very
well done.
lady.
But that is beautiful.
Absolutely. Dawn, thank you so much for taking us through that again. And don't forget, that's just one element of that ultimate collection, and you can get an extra one for $13.99 if you're wanting to. You've got your other 12 by 12. Again, an extra one of those would be $8.99. And then you've got your $4.99 stamp sets. There is a bundle with all 4 in there. And of course, you can get that decoupage for $3.99. I'd be adding those in for certain. We have only got single figures of those left now, though, so I will warn you of that one. But it is in the embellishment bundle, which is where you'll find all the other little bits and pieces as well. So, yes, Brilliant bundle. Dawn, thank you so much
Thank
for your
you.
inspiration. Had quite a few shows today, Dawn has, so do go back and watch those. And now, have we got a date for you to come back again?
Friday.
Lovely. There we go.
Friday.
We will see you on Friday then. I will see you straight after the break though. Abs is here. Very much looking forward to this show. You wait till he has got brand new releases you are going to love. Such a fun element. I'll see you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I've been very much looking forward to. Our fabulous Abs is here with all his creativity and inspiration. How are you doing?
I'm very good, thanks, Anju.
Good.
How are you?
I am very good as well. I'm very excited. And thank you for joining us. I know we've got lots of people joining us because you've got that huge group of fanatics who love All and Create.
Fanatics, yeah.
And we'll chat some more about the fanatics as the time goes on. But we are here celebrating some brand new artwork that's been brought to you courtesy of All and Create and Abs and his team. And we've got 2 bundles to share with you initially. Some fabulous back-in-stock dies I'll tell you about in a moment, but feast your eyes on these. Now, first set that we're going to be looking at is the one I think that's closest to me, and I love this because you've got the fabulous, almost like a film strip element
yeah.
in
So
here.
that's
Love
the theme.
this.
The theme is through the lens.
Okay.
It's through the lens. So the first bundle is all about creating beautiful backgrounds and adding like textures and beautiful intros to your projects. So we have 4 A6 stem sets, brand new. Each stem set have different stems. You can use them on their own. You can also help you to layer them and create beautiful backgrounds. For people who struggled with compositions and balance, this is all done for you. So you can use any element as it is, and you have most of the elements you need, but you can also combine it with something else, or just take 2 or 3 elements and put them together.
And I love this because, like you say, you've kind of got the placement there, but it's not like, oh, you just stamp that and that's it. You add in your own creativity.
100%.
Like the little film strip that you can see there with all the quirky characters in there. I think it's a brilliant collection. Now, if you wanted to shop for them all together, you can see you have got a discounted price. You can shop for them by themselves if you're wanting to, but we do suggest that you do consider going for them all together because they're all part of the same collection. So you've got lots of usability then, haven't you?
Yeah. You have more choices and more possibilities.
I love it. And this is a card that I just think is fabulous, where you've got the quirky little characters all been snapped. So again, you can break into it, chop into it to give the individual little slides, as you can see, if you wanted to. Yeah, loads of fun with regards to those. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. And again, we're seeing them being used alongside previous releases of your stamps and dies.
Everything mix and match very well.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so whether you're going for the Misty and the kind of the comedy aspect, which she brings, well, a little bit of comedy, a little bit of attitude as well, or whether you are using them alongside some of those kind of more traditional, the butterflies and gorgeous elements that we've seen from AALL Create, then it's going to be a perfect match. It's all going to come together. So that is the first bundle. So pop that one into your basket, but also feast your eyes on these. I love these characters. They've got a fabulous look to them, beautiful elegance to them, but not just about the characters. There are additional components.
Indeed, yeah. So this is a brand new designer. Like we started working with her last month, so that's her second release with us.
Oh, okay.
It's all about designing this beautiful, elegant ladies. I would call them elegant ladies. Like you were not here before when we introduced them, and they one of my friends says like they're coming out of the fashion week.
Absolutely, yeah. They do look like they've come straight off the catwalk.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very beautiful, like very beautiful, very designs, very elegant. But also I like her way of drawing. Her lines are really cool, and yeah, it's a really beautiful collection.
They've got a lovely flow to them, haven't they?
Yeah, so that movement.
Yeah, the
really
drapes
cool.
of the clothing and the dresses and the outfits, and they've got a lovely kind of slender look to them, which is quite unique, I think. That kind of long.
It's
look,
it's her way of drawing. Always been
Love
like this.
it.
Her own style is unique. She developed that kind of those characters and this way of drawing. It's really like it, and so she's a great addition to the AALL Create family.
Yeah.
So you have 3 stamp sets, each stamp 4 in total. 3 of them feature this beautiful ladies, and the 4th one is that extra set for accessories
like
to
scene
build
building,
scene builders and to extend that compositions, and then you can also use them on their own.
Oh, absolutely. Now, obviously, you've got the long, elegant ladies featuring in there, but you don't have to use them in their entirety. We saw them teamed up with the film strip a few moments ago, and you've almost got little kind of photographs of these, the portraits. So again, they work in so many different ways.
Indeed, yeah, indeed. Look at this one. You can just like a section of it, and this is using some of the dyes that we're going to talk about soon.
Absolutely, back in stock dyes, yeah.
That's one of the dyes. That's one of the dyes, yeah.
Love it. So there you go. Just for the time being, let me leave those stamp details with you. So this is kind of like the second half of the collection. They all work together. So if you can stretch for both sets, then I would advise you to consider doing so. And at £42.96, brilliant value for money. But back in stocks now, probably not for long, to be honest, because these did sell out earlier in the month, and these are brilliant. Oh, was it last week?
It was only last week.
Was that really? Oh my goodness, I didn't realise it was as close as that. Well, thank you for bringing them back to us. So we're going to get all of these coming to you. Now, these are brilliant because you've got large dies in here featuring the little apertures, as you can see. So price drop with this one, oops, Daisy, get it the right way around, bringing them down to just £65.96. These are brilliant. They're placement areas, aren't they?
It's good. But also it's good for scrapbooking, for card making.
Yes,
you can add your element there. This is like, I'd say the sample that we saw earlier, this is one of the dyes was used. And then there's another one also, like really like different ways of having that film strip.
And again, I mean, you could have that on its side if you wanted to.
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
But
sometimes you need a square.
Only 3,
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Layer them up as well if you want more depth. And if you do want an individual one, that is included in there as well. And these are brilliant because when you actually start using them, they're kind of the placement of where you put your elements. I love this.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love it. I love that big frame. It looks so cool.
Absolutely. Change the colours out and you get a totally different look to it.
Indeed.
And then, of course, as we said, you could be making it into a multi-layer element. So this is kind of offset shadow there, giving you a totally different look. The film strip, again, use it in its entirety. Again, just love that. This is nice in the black as well.
It's really cool, yeah. It's really like in black pops and brings everything together as well. I love that.
And this is a clever one because you've got lots of kind of prettiness going on. And this is one. Is this one of the ribbons that we've got in the background?
That's show me. I can't see that. This is the ribbons. This is the ephemera.
Oh,
matching
I see.
ephemera, yeah.
I love that effect. But just loads of fun, loads of fun. Something a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So yeah, I just think it adds character to your card in so many different ways, whether it's you're working with the little characters or placement as well for letters. What a lovely idea.
Yeah, or maybe names.
Yes, yeah.
Because even if it's not if it's more than that, because you can cut more than twice the die and then extend it, and then you can pick any like 5, 6, 7, yeah. So this dies actually were here last week and sold out, and then we couldn't get in more stock last week. So once it was gone, we couldn't add any extra stock to it.
Yes,
and I said that it will not be back till mid-May because that's the time they gave us for the restock order. And then I was talking to my supplier and they said like, oh, they manufacture small quantity, but it's still do you want to ship now some and then the rest of mid-May? It's like, yes, please. And
okay.
So this is just part.
So we haven't got anywhere near what we had originally when it sold out. So we've got a little bit of stock.
No, just a little bit. Yeah. So the main restock, the full restock will not come till mid-May at least.
So if you miss out on these, you're going to be waiting to the middle of May. Even more reason to get hold of them. Now, when we're looking at these, and I did mention the Fanatics a few moments ago, we've got your little QR code.
Yes.
So what's the QR code all about?
So this QR code takes you to the family, takes you to the home, takes you to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group, where you can find all the inspirations, all the ideas, and also you can engage with the design team members, with the designers. You can post your work, you can ask questions, you can just enjoy. You don't have to do anything, just enjoy and learn something and get inspired by the amazing work by the design team members, but also our lovely customers.
Absolutely. And so many different styles in there. And the thing that I love is the way that everything is indexed. Now, you'll notice that we've got packaging that kind of has got index numbers on there. Everything has got its own title. And we can use either of those to find ideas and inspiration.
Yes, 100%. Yeah? So, yeah, when you are in the group, there's that magnifying glass, like the search bar.
Yes.
So just type as you said, just type the name of the stamp set or the design or the die, or just the index number, and then you have all the inspiration there.
And that works for everything. So whether it's stamps, whether it's dies, whether it's the rub-ons, washi tape, stencils, you name it, you'll find loads of ideas and inspiration. That's what we love about AALL Create. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. We're going to get straight into a demo, if that's okay.
Yes, let's do that. Let's do it. Okay, so I have my paper here. I have my stamp set. Okay, we're going to stamp, first of all, we're going to stamp some of the beautiful ladies as a focal points we're going to work with. So earlier I played with this one, so let me pick another one now. Let's pick those two. I love this one that have kind of the frame around it.
Yeah, it's nice.
But again, you can just fabricate her without the frame or with a frame. You don't have to use a frame.
And it's nice because within each of these small sets that make up the collection, you've got kind of the character, but then you've got elements relating to the character to extend it. But those elements will work with the others too.
So this one, the large stamp from this stamp set, it comes with that beautiful frame and the sentiment photography. But if you don't want to use the word, for example, you don't have to ink that section. Or also you can just stamp all of it and then just fussy cut the elements you want. For example, I did that with the previous stamp set.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stamp this one because I'm going to use the black one instead of the grey.
Nice, strong image. Now, first time of using this particular stamp, do we need to think of anything when we come to use these
I just opened it in front of you.
Just go
This is brand new that I brought for TV.
But we don't need to do anything special for the first time.
No, I've never. I've been stamping for 15, 16 years. I've never primed any stamp set.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I've been lucky, because I know that a lot of people say because sometimes it's like a little bit sticky because of manufacture process and all of that, which I understand, but never had a problem with.
Well, quality of yours, you don't have to worry about.
I never primed or inked them and leave them aside. I know a lot of people say that and do that, which is good if it works for them, but for me, I never had a problem. I didn't need to do that. So this is the first image, so I'm stamping all of it.
Now you'll probably notice.
And you can see it from the first time. This is brand new.
That's gorgeous. Details, incidentally, you'll see are changing around on your screen. Lovely Lauren, our producer for the hour, she's bringing all the individuals. So if you do want to shop for them by themselves, you can do. But don't forget, when you shop for them as a bundle, Ab's saying thank you and we're saying thank you, you get that little bit of a discount in there as well. So the bundle is going to pop back on because all 4 of these fabulous ladies are in this bundle that we've got, and you're saving £5 on these. Lovely.
So I'm stamping the second one.
Okay.
The second one, I have them all coloured and ready.
Some beautiful work, I have to say.
So I'm just going to stamp her here.
And anything we need to consider when we're stamping out, because it's quite a long stamp. People might not be used to the length of a stamp. Do you,
it's still less than an A6 size because it fits an A6 stamp. I don't think there's any specific tip for me. The only tip I say, but it doesn't matter the size of the stamp, that even a small one or a very large one is when I stamp. If you notice, I leave it a few seconds. I don't lift it straight away to make sure I give enough time for the ink to soak in the paper. Sometimes we lift it too quick. Some sections we miss because we didn't have enough time to sit properly, especially if it's really detailed image. So I just leave it a few seconds and then that's it. Look, you get straight away.
And what are you stamping on as well? What type of cardstock are you working with?
I use this is a mixed media. This is watercolor because I prefer, because I use a lot of watercolor, so this is watercolor stamp. But you can use any, as long as it's smooth, it's not that textured. When it's very textured paper, then you start getting like a little bit of not clear, crisp prints. Okay, so I stamped my images here. I have them all cut and ready. For example, I have this one here. So you can use her either with the frame.
Oh, let's bring her over so we can have a proper good
sorry,
look.
I didn't know. That was not, sorry, I didn't say.
Right.
And then we have the other one here, also all dressed, colored and ready.
I love
together.
it.
So this is two elements. This is two element there to use. Okay, so this is my focal points. I'm just going to put them aside for now, but I'm going to create some background and create some one to play with. So I'm going to bring my background stamps, the new ones, because the possibilities of working with this is just endless.
So and these are from the other set that we've been looking at?
Yes, this is from the newer set. So for example, you can see here, what we did here in the packaging, we gave you what it looks when you stamp in black, but if you want to add some colors, also there's different, they're like, just to give you an idea how they look like. And I love stamping. This is what we did earlier in the first hour. We're stamping. This is what we're stamping in different colors. And this is ribbon. Can you tell it's ribbon?
No. Wow.
You can.
So that's a stamp there, and that's one of the ribbons.
Yeah, that's this stamp set.
That is amazing.
The bottom one is this one, and everything else is bottom. And as you guys, I love our ribbons because. Okay, now it sounds like bias because they're AALL Create, but they're really good quality and they are matte, they are not glossy and shiny.
It's something you should be proud of.
I'm very, very proud of it. It took us ages, honestly, it took us ages to find the right suppliers, and it took me ages to find. There's a load.
We will look at them in a minute, but
also if you look, I don't know, you've been crafty for ages, so you know that. Like, when I see like so many ribbons out there, you see like sometimes they're very glossy and shiny. I don't like that. I like something matte that blend in straight away. You'd never tell that it's ribbon. But also usually you have that line around, which is the glue. And you see it. That's sometimes like, oh, I don't like that kind of outline around. Where ours, you have nothing blending straight away.
It's almost like it's made itself be a part of the paper.
Yeah, it looks like printed cardstock.
It's not almost like
pattern.
I mean, it is sitting on the surface, but when you look at it, it looks like it's actually part of it. It's
like this one here. This is also one of the ribbons. This is also one of the ribbons. Again, like there's nothing straight away.
Backwind.
Yeah.
So this here.
It's all ribbon. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
See, that's the kind of result that. Now, many of us are fans of AALL Create and are kind of crafted with AALL Create for many years. But sometimes if you're new, you like that result, but you don't quite know how to get there yet to the standard that you'd like to be. That's where those ribbons do that for you. So, yeah, we'll look at those in a minute. Right, what's next?
Okay, so we're going to do two things. Like, I love working in series, you know me. Like, I never create one background and that's it, and finish the card. I have to create so many backgrounds, play around them. And I also want to show you so many techniques and ideas. So, one of them is I want to show you how to create easy background compositions with different colors, or just one color. And mixing different stamps as well. So, one of them I'm going to create with, first of all, I love this one. I want to create a block, a solid block in the middle of my background. So, and then I use it as a base for my,
start off with this one. Lovely.
So
And when you
I'm gonna
first look at it, you can't see all that detail in there, but
Yes,
I know
you
we
can.
will.
There you
Yeah.
go. Always I say use your acetate and use your acetate on your paper because that will give you, that will show you what you're gonna get and then see also where you put it. Okay.
No problem.
So, so I'm gonna stick to the same palette I used earlier. It's easier for me. So I have here the. So I'm gonna do both. Let me start with a light color.
Wonderful.
So I'm gonna do the green here. So basically just ink in one section, and then going to the other section. So I'm doing two colors, blue and the green, and then you have that solid line here. I don't like that solid line because I like proper blending. I like something looks like ombre effect, they call it.
Yeah.
So all I do is go here to that like solid line, and then just break it a little bit, bring a little bit of the color to the blue, and then do the same thing from the other direction.
Oh, I see.
Just to create that section where they blend in and then look so
Kind of
good.
takes the blockiness away.
Yeah. See, we already start blending in.
Look at that detail.
Yeah, start already blending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so because I want to create that big solid section in the middle, not necessarily in the middle, maybe one side, but I want it to be a good solid section, and this step is perfect. So and then I can put one of the new characters, the new little girls, like little ladies, sorry, I should call them, to sit on it and really, really highlight that image later on and really give it like a good base. So that's the first one, and you can see all those details.
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to keep the same stamp actually, and I'm going to add the other colors. So I am going to use a little bit here. I don't know why I keep using
You
the
know what? I didn't even notice because I was that busy watching what you were doing, so I wasn't doing my job. Getting into the crafting
I'm doing the green now, starting with the green. So when I stamp the section here, that's continuity.
Oh, so you're going further up the piece of card. Okay.
Do them together, and now here my yellow, and then do the orange here, okay?
And the same way you kind of
and then you just go slightly dab that section where the solid line is, and then try to make everything blend in together. But you have that nice nice effects.
Lovely.
So let me just do that.
I like that. You can see that.
And as you can see here, I did earlier between the blue and everything.
Oh, yes.
So you get your ink pad dirty like here, but don't worry at all, because the next time you stamp on a piece or you stamp it, this because this is the first layer on the top, so that's what you're going to get. So just ink an image and stamp it on a spare piece of cardstock. Do it twice, 3 times, and your ink pad is brand new. So you don't have to worry about that detail at all.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to do the same thing between the green and the yellow.
Clever technique. I like this.
And then all I'm going to do is just go here and then stamp that second image here. And there you go.
Oh,
so we
look
have
at
both
that.
sections there, and then easy for me later. So if I bring one of my ladies, that's what I want to be
Oh my
like
goodness,
the frame
as
for
quick
her,
as
so it
that.
stands straight to where you can see even that small section between the two images. Once you add the image on the top, you don't see that at all, and everything can blend in. So this is just like this. If you like clean and simple style, if you like something very efficient, all we have to do is just like maybe sentiments, some splatters, but also we have rub-ons, so we can play with the rub-on. This is where our rub-ons comes really, really handy, because you can add easily small details here that blend in perfectly, but at the same time really finish off the card beautifully.
Love that. What a clever design. I love that. And the stamp's just the right size to actually create that layer below.
Yeah.
Of course, if you wanted to, you can extend out this way as well.
Yeah, and if you want to add a little bit of splatters, for example, some effects, whatever. For example, we have that beautiful stamp here, and always before you stamp, what I do is I take my, if I'm not sure, should I add it here? Will it good? Will it good in the middle? Will it good on the top? I'm not sure. I take my acetate and I try.
Clever,
and I try and see.
Yeah.
But also, like this is, for example, acetate black. Maybe a touch of black is needed. Should I do it in a black, or should I stick to the same color palette and play? Should I do it here on the bottom? Maybe I will do it here in the bottom in a black, so I can add small sentiments of word here that finish off the card really beautifully. And I'm trying to go to really like. Usually, I love playing with paint and colors and get really, really messy. What's the black here? Now today I'm showing you how this stamps, because we did all the hard job for you. We did all the compositions, the layers inside and the details. So all we have to do, get your ink pads and just play.
And I love it because you almost get that messy look without getting messy.
Indeed, yeah. So I'm just putting it here. Did I use the black or the grey? I hope it's the black. Yeah, it's the black one.
I like that.
So you see it straight away, it pops straight away. And then you have so many ones you can say, maybe you can put this one here. It looks so cool. Maybe the other ones. I'm going to show you all the 3 ones we have today, the brand new ones. Even her looks really cool. I love her lyric. I love the pink, how it stands out so against the yellow and that.
It almost makes me think that her dress is made from petals or something like that from a flower. It's lovely.
Or we have the last one here. I think I have her in 2 colors, but I don't know. Maybe her.
Nice.
But I prefer the other 2 because of the shape of her trousers and the solid that I created here. So I think one of those 2 will look really, really well.
Yeah, it's nice because you can see that backdrop, whereas, you couldn't see as much. I like
and then honestly, it's just like that, and they honestly like it as it is. You don't have to add. You don't have to add a lot. You don't have to go layers and layers. Sometimes it's easy just to create something easy. And then what I wanted to show you, as I said, because I work in series, so I'm going to put this one aside, and then we're going to pick ribbons in a minute to finish it off.
Okay.
But we're going to do more background with this one. But the other example that I want to show you, and the other idea of using this stamp sets is using just with the grey now, just do something monochromatic. I don't want it to be straight away black, because sometimes when you do it straight away from the black, if there's too much black, it's not easy later on to add anything on the top of it, because the black will be always dominant.
You kind of like battling.
If you stamp everything, can you imagine if I did everything here in a black, for example, that one, if I stamped everything here, you can see, imagine everything was in black here. It's really hard later on to make something pop and to really highlight your either message or focal point or wherever you want to highlight. So I try to avoid too much black from the beginning. I leave it for the finishing touches. Also, if I stamp with the black, I know I need to add a lot of colors later. There's a lot of layers to be added to make the thing pop. So I'm either using here the grey, or maybe I can also play with another color. What should I do? Color play? Let me do those 2 colors.
Okay.
Change my mind.
I love the suggestion of colours.
Last minute, change my mind.
That's okay.
So we have...
Lovely, wonderful. So you're again just choosing.
Yes. So this one, for example, let's stay with the other one.
Okay.
This is this one.
So this is from Splatter Film. So this is part of that first bundle that I introduced you to. So the one that I've got closest to me. So if you wanted to get hold of this, obviously you can shop for this particular one within the bundle, which makes sense because they're all from the same collection. But you can shop for them individually as well. Most of you are actually going for them as a collection. Both of the collections work alongside each other, but what Abs has done is he's put them into groups of 4, so you can choose how you shop for these. So by all means go for both of them, but rather than him bringing it as a big bundle where you've committed to get the whole lot, he's left it so as you have the option and the choice with that. So those are the lovely ladies we've just been looking at. And I know we have had a question come through asking about colour and how you choose colours. Now I was going to ask how many colours you tend to go for when you're creating.
How do I choose colours? Oh, hard question.
We could fill an hour just talking about
I don't know. Honestly, I can spend days and days talking about
There's
colours.
usually green involved, isn't there?
Green is my favourite colour. Green has to be everywhere. I don't know. I don't have an easy, quick answer how to choose colours because it's just in my eye and how you see them. However, if I give an advice maybe for someone who really struggles to start with is colour families. Try to see like, for example, if you pick yellow and green, maybe that's not a good example. If you, for example, try to bring 2 colours that you know when you mix them, you know what you get. For example, those 2, you know you get the green.
Right.
So that's kind of, I call it a family. So those 2 will give you this one. If, for example, I have red and yellow, I will include the orange with it. I try to keep it this way or...
So could you use a colour wheel to help you?
100%.
With those,
That's why they can take days. The colour wheels, like you understand how it works, the families and the opposite and all of that. Yeah. So, but there's plenty of content online. Honestly, if you check on YouTube, like how to use a colour wheel and how colour works, there's a lot of content that helps you. But stick to families maybe or rainbow, and any 2 colours next to each other in the rainbow also will work really well together.
I like to say use the colours that speak to you. So the ones that you're drawn to, they might not necessarily theoretically go together, but if you've chosen them and they've come from a right place, then how can they not be right?
And for the second one, what I want to do is I want to do like create my background kind of a full section, not just a small block like earlier, using a mix of stamps. And this I'm going to connect them to the edge. So I'm going to start from one edge and trying to get to the middle of the page each time. So each stamp I'm going to use, I'm just going to ink a section of it, not all of it. So I'm just doing that. For example, I'm just going to do, trying to make sure my paper is straight because, there you go. Maybe do here.
Okay.
decision teenagers. It's just the small details, but
when we
I don't know why.
It's a piece of card.
I don't know why I blocked for a second. I blocked for a second.
Okay.
And then actually keeping it, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to ink the other sides,
Okay,
the
in the
other
same
end of
colour?
it in the same color,
Okay.
and just, I should have worked from the bottom and go all the way up. So here, I just want a small section just to fill that corner.
Okay.
There you go. And now we're going to go up. Okay, my next stamp will be from the same stamp set, the one with the butterfly.
Okay.
I really like this one.
Yeah.
And now we're going to introduce a little bit of that yellow, but it will be just a tiny bit, because I want to do half the page orange, half the page yellow. So this
Okay.
one, if I put it here, maybe the top section will be already the other half of the page. So here I'm going to put a little bit of
So
yellow at the
kind of,
top.
yeah, in your head, draw
Maybe,
that
yeah,
line,
maybe 2/4 pink and, yeah, in my head, and then just the last thirds, or sorry, no, 3/4, I would say orange,
Yeah.
and 1/4 yellow. So that's that.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to go to my top section, just with the yellow here. And then I do like we did earlier to bring that color, but also to have a nice blending.
And what type of ink are you using? Is it something that's
Versafine Clair.
water-based?
I use
Yeah.
Versafine
Yeah.
Clair. I love Versafine Clair, it's my favorite.
Well, it's that definition, isn't it? It shows
Indeed,
off all
yeah.
the details.
So
Yeah.
I'm just going to stamp here.
And if you are shopping for those, I think we do have a selection on the website as well. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I like that.
So
Just
we
going
already
into
started
that
bringing yellow now.
Yeah.
And we have another stamp set in this collection that have all these beautiful borders. The borders
Okay.
here, and you can see them here. This is black and white, but I can see them also here in color that we showed
Yes.
earlier. And one of them has a butterfly with a film strip.
Yeah.
It will go really well with this one. So I'm going to use this
And it's
one.
nice because it's on a smaller scale, so it's
Indeed,
not
yeah.
kind of challenging that design. Yeah.
So it doesn't take a lot from the rest of. So everything has its own space.
Yes, yeah.
And no one is
Yes,
stealing
I
the
like
show
that.
from the rest. No one is stealing the show from anyone. Okay, so and then creating, and you will see like when we finish these two steps, and then I will show you, Hayley. You see the mid. I'm just trying to. See
I
the
love this
difference.
because you're almost giving a stamped image that doesn't exist.
This is exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
The minute we finish this one, it looks like it was one stamp to
Absolutely,
start
yeah,
with.
yeah.
So we had that one, and then keep it, and then maybe I'm just going to ink the other section so I don't have any repetitive pattern or designs. And then I'm just going to put a little tiny bit here for the other section, finishing off. So we did
like
all
that.
our ink. So this is in yellow and orange palette. And it's exactly the same in a grey earlier.
wow.
So I did this one in a grey.
Doesn't it look
This is
different?
yeah, and this is not black because black would be even more darker. So I did only in a
Yes.
grey.
Yeah, black is so harsh, isn't it, sometimes? Yeah.
And then you can see here between the grey and the coloured version, but you can also do any other colours, like you can do greens and blues, any other colours you want. Or yeah, you don't have to stick to 2 colours. You can do like 4 colours like we did earlier. You can go literally all the 4 colours from
Gosh, you could
top to
spend
bottom.
hours just doing this. I mean,
But
it's
also
so
what I
much
want,
fun.
indeed, and what I was to say, each time I use this stamp and I combine them with something else, you get a new kind of collage,
Yes, yeah.
collage image. Like, so you can get so many different like background possibilities, and each time people will think like, oh, is that another stamp set? Oh, because this one has butterfly, the other one has
Yes.
something else.
I love
so
that.
Yeah.
Now, I am going to tell you a little bit about the rub-ons. I'm going to get Abs to explain to you because we've got lots to share with you and they are beautiful. And we've got all sorts of different styles and variations of them. Now, within these, and I'll explain to you as we go through, you can see that you're going to get 2 repeats of your A5 rub-ons there. But when you check these out, you have got a lot of area because on the packaging, there's a lot of information. So when you see the packaging, it gives you that kind of idea of what you've got. But obviously, you've got them on a grander
Way larger.
scale. I love these.
Yeah.
Now, what sort of price are we looking at with regards to these? Well, this is phenomenal because usually you're looking at $7.99, but you're now looking at $5.99. That is an amazing deal.
So just to let you know, also the first 4 is the same one, just different colour. So if you can show them, they can pick, either they want all of them or they pick the
I
colour
see,
palette
yes,
they want,
yeah.
and they have the And then this one, and then the last
And
one.
then that one as
yeah.
well. So let's put them
I think
all
there's
side
4
by
options
side.
here. So of course the green is my favourite, so go for the green. So where you want that, and then also the second sheet also is different colours, and then you get, so those are the first 4, yeah.
So yeah, you can see kind of like on the packaging, just tucked behind the front image, you've got your second. And again, those are a mixture of colours as well. Love these. We'll see those in action in a few moments. So I think we've got green popping up on your screen. And then the last one, which is number 4. will be coming up onto your screen shortly as well. So shop for them individually if you're wanting to, $5.99. They're all going to drop down to that price. So if you are shopping on the website, then yeah, by all means, do jump ahead of the game because you'll know you'll be paying that lowest price alongside everybody else. So there you go. So very quickly going to go through this one. Now this one again is one that you're going to be seeing in different colourways. You've got your greens, you've got your blues in there, you've kind of got your backdrop of colours there as well. So 2 repeats. And again, they do work alongside some of those original ones. You can see words like art appearing and the numbers and kind of like the coffee stains and things like that. So again, loads of ideas and inspiration when you shop for them. Next one that we've got for you, you've got complete contrast. You've got those blues and yellows, but then you've got those bright, vibrant colours.
Yeah, so this one is the same as this one, are 3 different colours,
okay,
same one.
Let's bring those, should we do it again?
Yeah, you have 3 here. I love those 3 colours as well, they're really cool.
Nice, isn't it? Again, shop for them all, shop for them individually. Go with the colours that inspire you. That is the other thing as well. Don't be afraid of colour, enjoy them. So there you
Indeed,
go.
Yeah.
$15.99 if you're wanting, sorry, $5.99 if you're wanting to shop for those. Which one have we got up to? 9 and 10 we've got with those. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention on the screen. Have we caught up with those? I'm going to bring number 9 up. So number 9 is that one. We've got a lot to go through. It takes a little bit of time to bring them in and out. So $5.99 again. So blues and greens, and then the last one with your warm tones in there with your pinks. And your deep reds, which are beautiful. Love that. I love what Abs is doing in the sidelines there. You can see him kind of auditioning them, bringing them in to figure out which ones work.
I was like...
Now, very quickly, we're going to go through some, a little bit more structure perhaps with some of these. You can see your cogs and your gears. You can see how they've almost been layered together. But what a brilliant combination. You've got the blues, the reds, and then almost like your aged antique tones in the background there. So your cogs and curios. If you want to get hold of those, then you can do. Next one that we've got for you again, mixture of your bright and vibrant, lots of numbers featuring. We see that a lot from AALL Create. But then you've kind of got your monochromatic at the back. We will see.
You have 2 same then, those 2 are the same.
So that's the same
So
as
you
well.
only have different words and different textures. You have black and white in each one, and one of them has some green and blues, the other one has purple and pinks.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense to go for both of those together. Laugh and create. Good combination. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of those. Very quickly for you, oh, number 13, sorry, that's that one, if you're wanting to shop for that one. And there you go, details popping up on your screen. And again, $5.99. Phenomenal value, I have to say. Next one that we've got for you is number 14. Now this is nice, you've kind of got your compass elements in there.
Oh, that's what we played with earlier as well. Let me
show
you.
your
I have
earlier
one.
show?
Yeah, I was just playing to show how it works. And look
That's
at that.
when you were working with Rosie. Oh, yeah.
So you have the campus, and yeah. So this is just a section there transferred. You can see how it looks good. But again, you don't have that kind of, it's very matte. You don't have that glue around there that shows you like it's rubber. It looks like, and when you touch it, it looks like everything, it's like printed. You don't feel like it's an extra layer added on the top.
So I'm going to ask, is that stamped then? That element?
Yeah, that's another rub-on.
That's another rub-on?
It's the one that is in the...
Oh, I don't think we've come to it yet. You can't tell.
It's this one. It's the same one.
Oh, it's from the same pack.
The same pack. So you have the campus in one sheet, and then you have the film strip here on the top here. But again, we did here rub-on on the top of rub-on. So here where they overlap.
Yeah.
So there is 2 together. As you can see, one on top of each other here. And oh, sorry, where is it? My card here. No, on my card.
Oh,
what I want to share is overlap here.
Yes.
And you can do rub-on on rub-on. We don't even feel that 2 layers on top of each other. When you touch, it likes printed.
Love it. 5 opportunities, that's all that we've got left of that particular one. Yeah, you really like that combination. Now, we've got number 16. And this is where you've got so many different... I'm going to turn it around because you've got lots and lots of little elements here, or you can use them kind of together.
Yeah.
And again, all that creativity in there. You've got 2 layers in here again, so you can see just at the back there, your bright, vibrant tones in there as well, which is brilliant. Next one that we've got for you, number 17. You must have been so happy when you got the results that you wanted with these.
Honestly, it took us like ages. Like we were supposed to launch them. I don't remember what year, what month was it for that year. And then we pushed it because I don't mind saying no and send it back because I was thinking, okay, I don't want to release it just for the sake of releasing
you
it.
want to get the results that you're happy with.
Exactly. I didn't want to have ribbons in on a catalogue just for the sake of saying, oh, that's also ribbons.
No, that's not what it's about.
So it took ages to find the right supply and the quality. And then when I found this, like, okay, now I'm going to do ribbons.
Now I'm happy. I've just got a few more to share with you, and then we're going to get back into another
so here
demo.
you have
I
four.
like
Here it comes in four.
So this is a set of four. So they are individual, but they'll kind of work together.
Yeah, this is 3 there. They're all the same kind of colour palette, same theme, but kind of different element in all of them. And then you have some beautiful, beautiful words in each of them. Looks cool.
Nice. And I like this because you've got like almost like a large page, which, I mean, you could if you wanted to use it all together, but I'd be kind of cutting into it. And we'll talk about how you actually work with these and how you kind of separate them up. Do you cut? Do you tear? All those different questions I know that I'm sure you will have, which I absolutely love those as well. So yeah, number 21 being the last of those that I'm sharing with you, just popping up on your screen now. But I'm itching. I'm itching to show you the next ones because these are beautiful. Honestly,
again,
these
this is
are
4 here.
breathtaking.
These are always super popular. Do you know what? I'm going to grab also one. I'm going to demo with that one.
Can I just look at this? Oh, absolutely beautiful. Look at that. What sorts of surfaces can we put the ribbons onto?
Anything you can think of.
Really?
Fabric.
No.
Yes, leather, wood. I started fabric straight away.
I know,
Material.
that's got my creative juices flowing straight away with the fabric.
Glass, woods, leather, metal, you name it.
So like ceramics.
You name it. Our ribbons, the quality. When we launched them, when we launched them a couple of years ago, whatever, we had on the massive display with all the ribbons, and then we had shoes. Dinner canvas shoes. No. You can do your own shoes with them. You can do this quality, everything.
For designer shoes like that because they're like just
and now you can create your own unique pair of shoes, and then it's up to you what you want to do with it. If, for example, glass, just decoration. Just rub it and that's it. If you want something to wash later, just use a sealer. For example, glass sealer that seals it, just to make sure if you wash it and wash it in a dishwasher or something for your glasses or vials or whatever, just use a glass sealer which you buy from any art shop. You know, the sprays, the glass sealers. If you use on fabric, same thing. Or if you use I don't know if you want. For me, I never sealed anything because I just do that for decorations.
Well, the thing is, something like this you wouldn't necessarily put in the dishwasher anyway. You'd probably just wipe it clean, wouldn't you? So you don't have to worry so much with that. But I love that. And you're going to get 2 sheets in there. So you can see the bright, vibrant one that we just saw, and then you've kind of got those more earthy tones. Already 20% of the stock of that one has gone. Can I just give you a word from the wise here? If you like the look of those, get all the others in there.
There are 4 in total. There are 4 in total, and they work really, really well together. We designed them together. We designed at the same time. It's part of the same collection, and then what you get inside in each sheet, honestly, they're amazing.
They're gorgeous.
I was about to demo the other ones. I'm going to grab one of those as well to demo because I want you to see. Because this one, we didn't bring ribbons in a long time. And when we had them, these 4 are the first who sold out. Sold out first.
They're going that way at the moment, I have to say. I've just brought number 24 up onto your screen, so I can put those details up. Sorry, I'm just getting ahead of the game. Getting very excited. Oh, sorry, 23, sorry. Yeah. I'm getting a bit excited with these, a bit giddy.
Also, I don't know if you agree with me, Hayley. I think ribbons is one of those underrated craft supplies that we have.
Well, I don't know what? Because in the past, it's what we've experienced in the past.
They've
been they've been a bit like, a bit meh. But
I was crafter for a long time, so I bought from different companies in the past. Sometimes they're too sticky. Sometimes when you rub, you miss part of it. Sometimes, and also you almost get that light around it.
Yeah, and they almost look as if they've just been placed on something.
Yeah, true.
And sometimes they don't look as if they're meant to be there. But with these, it's almost like gets fused with the rest of the artwork and creates some fabulous results. Incidentally as well, not just limited to 1 per customer. So if you see one that you like the look of, then you can go for multiples of these as well. So this one, number 25, if you're wanting to get hold of these. Can we see these in action now?
Yes, let's do that now, actually. I was about to play the other ones, but I can come back to it. Let me grab one of those 4.
I was going to say, you're loving those last 4, the last set of 4, you've been loving those. So, yeah, we'll look at those and just...
I'm like you now, decision. Which one to open now, honestly? Which one, Hayley? Help me.
I don't know. I like the one with the butterfly, because the butterfly kind of works with the collection. Mind you, they've all got butterflies on, so
yeah. Okay, let's pick one.
Okay, just go for it. Well, any of them, they're all gorgeous.
I can't pick.
Everybody's loving them all. Number 22, is that all right with you, Lauren? Lauren's in charge. She's our producer for the hour, so she
But
likes
also,
the
now I'm
gadgets.
tempted, but also 25. I really like the 25 as well. 25.
It's up to you. Do you want to go for 25?
No, it's not fair. It's not fair.
We could spend the last 15 minutes deciding which one to work
If we have time at the end of the hour, we're going to do 25.
Okay.
Another demo.
Sounds
okay.
good.
So this is the two sheets you get. It's full. And what I like about this kind of thing, if, for example, you want to do a cover of a book, for example, and you can use it as it is. What a beautiful cover. You can, as it is, you don't have to add anything. Also, you can do a box, or decoration, anything at home. But also, it goes on furniture, on wood.
Oh, can you imagine that?
So you can add that to any, like to your drawers, or to your, I don't know, or the top of, I don't know, chest drawer, table, anything. I don't
or a
know.
nice little jewellery box or something
A jewellery
like
box,
that. Yeah.
anything. But also, the good thing about it, you can also use just a section, just rub the section you want. As I said in the past, usually when we do that in the past, when you remove this one to rub it, you put it, it's so sticky. Even if you want to rub here, and most of it comes off, and it's ruined the rest of it.
To cut it.
Well, look at ours.
Oh, wow.
You see, I'm going on the top of my paper, nothing is sticky. And if you want to do like earlier I did, if you want to be like play safe, just cut with the scissors section, so you know that the rest is safe and nothing happened to it. Or if you want to be brave like me, go for it.
That's where the artist comes in.
Go for it.
Go for
so I'm taking my paper here, and then from this one or from this one? What do you want? You wanted the butterfly.
Now that we've decided on the pack, we can't decide which one to go from it within the pack.
So, oh my gosh, you do it this way then.
Oh, I like that little book. That's cute.
Do you want vertical or horizontal?
Let's go horizontal for a change.
Horizontal for a change. Okay, let's do that. She said
kind
horizontal.
It reminds me of a postcard. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to do it like this.
And I love this because you kind of got like a soft edge to it as well,
yes,
haven't you?
indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to do it. Stop thinking abs, just put it and start.
Are you arguing with yourself?
And also when you do, I always say do not press too hard.
Okay.
If you do too much, you're going to leave all those lines late on your paper. On your cardstock, and you don't want to see that. You don't want that. It's really gentle. It's really high quality rub-ons. You don't have. And look at this other section here.
So you'd normally be worried about this because it's a glass mat, and that would detract it.
It's fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. And you don't have to press much at all. Just enough pressure so to really your this layer release that design into your paper. And also the how it's called, the technology we use here. Because I was talking to the supplier, I was thinking like, oh my god, this is when I found this supplier, I was like. This is what I was looking for. And they explain me how they work. So all our rub-ons are made in 3 layers. Okay. So you have the first layer, which is the design, the patterns, and even that layer is made into 2 layers, which is the black outlines, the color layer. So they call that 1 layer, but it's even 2 layers here already. And then the second layer is the white layer. And what does that mean? Is, for example, some of them it's become. Oh, let me show you here. If I lift this one, you see some of them have white, some of them they have. That's the second layer, the white. So it's the element that you want them to pop, no matter what base you're working on. Even if it's a black, you still see these colors. Because if it's because some companies they don't do the whites. Because if it's on clear acetate or clear, I don't know if it's acetate. If you use on a black, then obviously this color will get darker. It will not be bright. It will not pop like this. Where we add that white. Yeah, we do add the white for the elements that it doesn't matter if it's wood, brown, if it's dark leather, anything, it pops.
You're going to get that result
and
you're looking at.
then there's another layer, which is the glue. And that's what the different suppliers, they all do this layer, obviously, but that's what I found this one very interesting. The others, their glue is, it sticks and it's ruined your rub-ons and it sticks everywhere.
It's sticky, isn't it? I mean, it's not a wet glue, but you know, if you've worked with rub-ons in the past...
I never liked that one,
Even when you're leaning on it, the heel of your hand can make it...
Yeah,
you're spinning this around.
It's super sticky to a point where it sticks everywhere and it's ruined your design. Where this one, and then all you have to do once you do that, you just lift a corner and see. If there's section, for example, can you see the sections here?
Oh, yeah,
or you come back to it. Do it like that.
Just
without pressing too much, just gently, and then come back. You see? Now it's coming there. Keep doing just a section. This is a very busy image here. So just take your time.
I love these.
Look at this, and now you can do...
Honestly, if you've not tried these before, honestly, give them a go. I'm just absolutely blown away with the quality of...
Look at the butterfly now. Look at the butterfly. Look at the details. Look at everything.
But obviously,
see that tiny bit here that left, the white one? You can always bring it back and then do like this.
Obviously, you're doing it onto cardstock, which is brilliant, but I love the idea of if you've got maybe a journal, a leather-bound journal or something like that, or a mirror. Can you imagine putting this onto a mirror and getting that light?
I did. So the demo when we did the first one, I had this kind of porcelain like plates and small. Well, you know when you put your keys and your chain, and your change, and all that bit. I have them all with ribbons now.
Oh wow!
But also your like vase if you want to decorate it, a mirror, a lamp around your.
Beautiful. And I mean, you turn it into like a designer feature element, aren't you? And you'd be paying an absolute fortune. I think when you get these, you'll be walking around your house and you'll be looking at
what can I add? Yeah, anything that is plain, come here.
That's it. Put this on there, put that on there. I mean, it can be a little or I mean, obviously, Abs is working with a large amount of this design, transferring it over. But it's seamless finish and it's not breaking or anything like that. It's sometimes in the past, when you've worked with rub-ons, if you move slightly, you can find that you kind of get a disjointed element, a break in the design. But as you can see there, oh my goodness, Abs, I love it.
Look at that. And what I did here, I didn't want to transfer it till the edge here, because I want to have that white all around, because the top bit, we start from the top. So I stopped here. Can you see where I stopped the line? I didn't want to rub, I didn't rub that one to leave that white around it. Look at that. We already have that one there. And you still have the whole section if you want. I mean, and plus you have the second sheet also from the pack.
You could be making 4 out of 1 pack, couldn't you, if you wanted to do just that?
Yeah, 100%.
But how do we work with them? Say if you just want to isolate an area, so that's using it the whole piece.
Yeah.
Do you have to use the whole piece?
You do not, no, at all. If, for example, you want just the butterfly or the section, what you do is at the beginning, just with a scissor, cut it. For example, if you look at my rub-ons earlier.
What, somebody's asked, is it the rub-ons?
Look at earlier.
Rub-ons,
for example,
the Bluescape number 25. Now somebody's asked to see 25.
Oh.
That's the one that you chose,
I want textures. I'm happy. Whoever asked, thank you. My absolute favourite.
It's not a competition, Abs. It's okay.
My absolute favourite.
I love it. So yeah, I don't know who. Do we know who asked for these? Oh, Alison. Alison, there you go. Big fan of Abs, obviously.
Merci, Alison.
Wonderful. So again, details changing on your screen. We've got so many different styles for you to choose from. So I love these. They kind of almost remind me of kind of like Victorian kind of collages.
And they all come like with the lollipop stick. If you never had the rub-ons before and the first time, it comes with a stick, so you have it straight away to work with. And then this is the 2 designs of the 25, okay?
Wonderful.
Let's do that. Okay. And then I promise I will show you the others that are back. I'm not only the full, big, busy one.
No, that's fine.
This design, those 4 are the full sheets, and the others you have small elements.
Lovely.
So let's do now.
Oh, just to give you a little time. Well, have we only got 6.5 minutes left? How did that happen?
Most of it was like trying to decide what to eat.
That is a fair point, Abs. That is a fair point.
And then I see, now this is another 6 minutes.
We need Alison to message back now and tell us which part to work with.
So now what I'm going to do is, for example, you asked me earlier about just transferring a section. Can you see where the circle here? If, for example, I want just this one. If I, for example, I just want this section here, you can with your scissor cut this one and transfer, so you only have that one. But I don't like when it's like perfect, like solid line around it. So what I do is I only rub this section and then I go a little bit around it to have a little bit of that textures around it. So you have the. So maybe I'm going to do this one now. Yes, let me do this one, and they have an idea how to extend that one using another section of the design. So
just to give you a time check, we have about 5 minutes or so left.
Okay.
Or a little over that, I think, actually.
We need 2 hours when we do rub-ons.
Don't we first? And that's just choosing which one we're going to work with.
Now what to choose and now what to play.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm just transferring this one.
Lovely, loving these.
So I'm not gonna see. I'm not touching the top section at all, even though it's on top of my paper, and I'm literally applying pressure around it, and then putting my everything stick. But the rest of it, if I did not rub, if I did not go on top of it, it will not move. It will not transfer.
Say that glue, the adhesive on rub-ons that we might have used in the past. So
it's literally just the sections. Oh yeah, you will have even this section here, even though I'm far away from it. You will have part of it here, and it's on your image because it doesn't transfer fully. And you cannot use the rest of it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And then you end up doing it where, like you say, cutting it out to start with, and you don't necessarily want the harsh lines.
Just like that, and I see if anything is missing. As I said, like when it comes to images like this, which is big and full of details, take your time. You don't want to. So beautiful, like beautiful image. So you don't want to miss any detail.
Gorgeous,
You already have really good prints so far. And now I'm going to come back to this. You can see here the section that did not transfer. So I'm just going to come back to this.
And just focus
Add a
on
little
that
bit.
area.
It's
It's not a lot of pressure that you're putting on.
No, I don't want because otherwise the lines.
Yeah.
But also sometimes like this one here. Can you see those missing here?
Yeah.
I don't want to come back to here. I want to leave it. I don't want to come back to. I want to leave it like this.
I
kind
like
of. It's
it,
not like
yeah.
perfect. It's not the middle. Yes, I want the flower to put everything, but the rest around it, I really wanted to leave it like it is.
It kind of gives it that aged look, doesn't it? When you don't
Yeah.
have that kind of perfect line around it.
I think I'm happy with that one. Let me see if.
Good.
Let me see if I have enough. Yeah, I have enough.
Oh, I love
you see what I did now? I did like that with my line.
Like
there you go. You see,
a little
I said
flourish.
nothing will transfer unless if you put the stick on top of the pressure of it. I'm going to leave it like this, and then here, because it looks like this on the middle of that
Nice,
section,
yeah.
you can either do something else, but we have more sections. For example, we can bring just the butterfly here, that small section.
Did you want to use something else from that sheet, or did you want to use one of your others?
I can combine it.
Yeah,
Good points.
I know you wanted to mention one of
Yeah, a good
some of
point.
the
We
others.
have
because you
plenty
can
here.
mix them up, don't forget. So Bloomskate is the one that's on your screen at the moment. Now this next one that we've got, I've got to try and find the one that it is though,
nice.
that's the thing. Do you know off the top of your
This
head?
one is, yes, I do. It's number 14.
Ah, perfect, there you go. We've got a system. So number
Got a
14,
system.
if you want number 14, it's popping up on the screen.
And do you know what I want? I actually changed completely my mind. I want this postage stamp here.
Now it's overlapping slightly
It's
as well,
overlapping.
so I'm interested to see how this works.
It's like what...
Now this particular one, the directional strokes, we've only got
I don't know
3
which one.
chances left. So
3
yeah.
only? Okay,
Yeah.
I need to be quick then.
So it's on the verge of selling out. So yeah, the last 3 people to get this in your basket. If you're a greedy crafter like I can be, and you're
I'll take the
adding,
3 of them.
yeah, I would be taking all 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, it's time. You've got to be serious about this, Abs. If it's the last 3, I want them all.
So me and my friend Beverly, hopefully she's watching, we craft together for years and years and years. And then we had that funny joke, like we love rub-ons. And then when we like specific designs, we don't buy 1 or 2, we buy it in a larger. And then we have competition between me and her. She has one from an old brand that used to exist, 7 Gypsies in the past.
Oh, gosh,
and then she got God knows how many. And then me, I loved one from Jane Davenport.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I don't want to say how much was the record because people would think we're crazy. But honestly, when it comes to rub-ons, we are crazy about rub-ons. And the rub-ons, as I said, like since always, I loved it. And I always think it's so underrated. I don't know why.
Absolutely, give them a go. I mean, $5.99 if you've already shopped with us
There you
today.
go.
Your
It's
post and
already
packing's taken
transferred.
care of. And I just love the way that you can be creative in so many different ways and on so many different bases. I mean, look at that. That looks perfect together.
And then all this small one that I left, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, kind of extend that those
like
platters and add here the edges, coming kind of
watch
from
your
the
head, Abs.
edges.
I can't
Oops,
quite
sorry.
see there, darling.
So add in there, whatever left.
Don't waste anything.
No, those small ones here, it's add textures in your bag instead of having it all white. Can you see?
Yeah.
And I'm not rubbing all of it, just gently, just tiny bit, because I only want tiny bit there.
Oh, I love
so
it.
one there.
Oh, my goodness. You know, we were
Where is
talking
it?
about getting 2 of these, Jane, 2 or 3. Jane's gone for 2 of them. So, yeah. If you want
so there's one left then.
Yeah,
Who's the-
1 left. Who's going to get hold of it? I love it.
Come on, Jane. You left
yeah,
that on his own now.
Go for an extra one. You can't leave one on the shelf, Jane. Yeah. Abs, thank you so much.
Thank you so
We're out
much.
of time. Do go back and watch Ab's show from earlier on, because you were on 4 o'clock earlier on,
4
weren't
and
you?
8, yeah, today.
And do we know when you're back again? Have you got another date in the diary just
I
yet?
think next week Tuesday.
Oh,
I think, but
lovely.
double check.
That's okay. Well, thank you today.
Thank you
Do
so much.
check out all of those rub-ons. I mean, they've gone crazy. Everybody's been loving them. And Abs, thank you.
Thank you so much. It was
And
so
Jane,
nice working with you
look,
again.
Jane's gone for 3.
Hey, Jane went for the 3rd
Well
one.
done, Jane. Love it. Abs, thank you so much. You guys, thank you for your company. I will be back here on Sunday, so I hope I can count on your company then. And if you fancy a bit of sewing and some new releases, I'm on Sewing Street in the morning releasing some new patterns there. Cheeky plug there. Very rude. Who cares? I will see you soon. Take care for now. Thanks, Abs.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.